Yeah.
Hello.
Stop, Freecom.
I just woke up. A sec here. Here. I heard you still can't do Moonlight. Hello?
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
So I
Just
heard,
people talking in the background, so you know,
I
family.
didn't hear anything, so I'm good. You're good. What do you mean failed?
So yeah, I'm in the point once again that the game hates me, man.
Why?
At least I can do Moonlake, but I keep dying. I almost use all of my. I mean, I had to use all my fucking tokens, but I discovered that the tokens are not tied to the ones. They're not tied to the ones in here.
They're not
It's
tied
like
to the ones in here. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Say that again. So sorry.
What are you talking about?
So I did Moonlake and I used all of my tokens, but I discovered that the tokens is not this. It's like the dungeon is giving you 10 tokens, but the tokens does not count towards the one that has in your inventory.
Yeah, it does. It just limits how many you can use at one time. So you're still using your inventory tokens. You can't just use like all 500 of them or whatever you have.
Yeah, right. Yeah, but at least I did it.
Because of course, if that was the case, you could just keep dying and token your way through the dungeon. I would have loved to see that. You're doing Moonlake on your new computer.
No, trust me, I did it. I did it with my chaos. But the fucking mechanics with the last guy, it's not that I know them. It's not that I know them. I do know them. It's just a sadly, yeah.
Well, like everyone,
Yes.
I mean, like everyone predicted, this new computer of yours wasn't gonna help you dodge better. So
Yeah, they told me that they told me that thing exactly the same in the freaking DFO Discord.
I mean, you really expected anything else? You're bad at the games.
Yeah, I guess I'm bad.
And you seem comfortable with staying bad, so I'm just like, I don't know.
I'm not comfortable with saying bad.
Oh, you say that, but I mean, well, we'll give it a couple months because you just got your PC. But I mean, I'm not expecting anything.
What do you mean, couple of months? What is coming?
No, I mean, we'll give it a.
I'll give it for the new female.
I mean, I said I'd give it a couple months for you to get better, but I mean, I suppose that doesn't matter because we're getting new content on August, so.
I believe that content is for obviously the elites because I'm still.
Nope, it is not because it's effectively a new level cap. Everyone has to start over basically.
Start over.
Yep. You heard about the 115 part 2.
Are we getting to level 1,000?
No, we're not getting a new level cap, but we are getting gear that effectively makes the old gear useless. So.
God.
Remember, like, it's kind of, you were here last cap, right?
Like what happened on 100 cap.
Yeah, you were here like during 100 cap, right? So it's like
Can't beetle. Run.
You remember 110 cap, right? Where we had like pre-Seon, and we had the part after Seon. So I mean, what's coming in August is basically this cap's equivalent to like post Seon.
Which means all the gear you have now will be completely and utterly useless and be like super.
Not all of it. You still have to farm DOD for like the base gear, but they're replacing fusion stones with pledge stones, which is a vastly simpler system. You don't have to give a shit about distincts anymore. You can just run. So basically, what pledge stones allow you to do, you can either have a second set effect, or you can upgrade your first set's effects to have additional stuff. So, like, I'm on Hideout's Endless Gold right now. If I have Hideout's Endless Gold pledge stones, I can have, like, additional effects on top of it. Or I could just run a different pledge stone set altogether and have a different set. Like, two different sets at once. So, there's going to be more variety with gear when August rolls around. But unfortunately, we still have to farm DOD, so if you haven't gotten like primevals and stuff, like, you still gotta wrestle with that.
안녕하세요. 세리아 키르민이라고 해요.
I have potions for you, by the way, because I scrolled past the part where you said you don't want to bother me for potions. I don't know where you keep getting this idea that you don't want to bother me. Like, it literally isn't a bother.
Dude, I don't want to let it. Bothering means asking for your help always. Like me sticking to you is what I mean. I don't want to do that.
No, I mean, the potions isn't really a problem. It's like, this is...
Oh, God.
This is
No,
literally...
estoy jugando. Sí.
The potions are literally effortless.
My niece. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Alright, cool.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
I guess I'll backread some of the stuff that I missed.
It wasn't much. Ding 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 ding. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait a minute. I don't know. I guess I'm going over here. Oh, okay. I see my path. Do 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 do. I'm way too invested in this game now, and I'm a little pissed off.
I'm just
about
watching everyone shit talk or backreading everyone shit talking his monitor right now.
Yeah, that was interesting.
It's like, duh. I mean, like I said to Enter last time we talked about this, like, literally anything beyond 20 hertz, for especially for DFO, is gonna make him cry tears of joy. So it's like 60 is a goddamn miracle in his eyes. So it's like, who are you that you're gonna take that away from?
We should put a pool. Never mind. That's a terrible idea.
Put a what now?
I was gonna say put a pool together to get him money so he can buy a new monitor. That's a terrible idea.
It's not gonna guarantee they'll spend it on the monitor.
That's exactly why I said that.
He might as well just buy the monitor and gift it to him.
But then we need to know where he lives, and you know he's not going to tell us exactly where he lives.
Curious, what are you doing that you need HP pots? Can't you see the stream? I'm streaming, man. Obviously, Moonlake with the 41k chaos. Remind me again what the fucking cut line for this was on.
34.
34k, yeah. I mean, I can see that being an... Like, I intentionally have a Dark Knight with no creature aura title whatsoever, and I routinely need to be 7k above the cut line to just, scrape on by with perfect play. But, Metal probably isn't perfect playing anything. and probably does have creature aura title, so...
Well, and then Epic jumped in and looked at his stream, and apparently he's not doing any damage, so that explains why he needs HP pots.
So he probably doesn't have creature aura title.
Yeah. So And I was half tempted to jump onto my secret agent who's a 35k and blow through it. Not even gonna lie, I was tempted, but I didn't.
Should probably do some of this crap first, world boss.
Wait a second. Wait, a cotton pick in second. Where am I supposed to go? Son of a bitch.
I don't know, you told me.
I ran away from where I was supposed to go. I'm almost level 70. I am 66 and a half. Yeah, once you get into Stormblood, your main story quests, each mission or each quest gives you 100k experience.
Alright, let's do some world boss first before we do anything else. And the stupid Isekai event.
Aren't you, like, playing with life and death here, considering you have threats of thunderstorms?
No. I mean, not right now. I don't even know. I haven't checked the weather yet, and I probably don't have... We'll see, I guess. It's not like the thunderstorms are, like, literally all day. But, I mean, they...
Oh, yeah, no, it's here's the same way, like... It's so flat here that if it says there's a 30% chance of rain, it really means 30% of the area is going to see it and no one else will.
Well,
a couple miles makes a difference.
I mean, I live in the mountains, so... we have a flood warning, that's about it. There's no thunderstorm warning.
It's weird to have a flood warning in the mountains.
Yeah, I know, right? Our driveway. Our driveway goes downhill, and we don't even get bothered by heavy rain all that much. Plus...
You giddy. You keep putting these Imperials to sleep.
Yeah, of course he fucking gets behind me. Why does that thing always kill me? I don't know where the safe spot is for that. I don't know if I tried getting behind him and it still kills me. I tried actually attempting to dodge it and that still kills me.
Okay, now I need to put on an Imperial uniform. That's not it. Oh, maybe it is.
Excuse me? Wow, okay, yeah, I guess I'll just take the hit.
The boots.
I hate this mechanic so much.
Look, I am Imperial. Why do I have bottomless burlap sacks? Oh, nope, 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 nope. No, I don't want to fight shit. Get away from me, motherfucker. God damn it. I'm not in my gear. This is super problematic right now. I'm like 4,000 HP less than I should because I'm trying to pretend to be somebody. I'm an imposter, if you will. An imposter. I guess I can put my other gear back on now. Yay, 10,000 HP. Woohoo! Free the Doman villages. We are coming to save you. Or I am. Oh my god, speaking of, you should go check DFOG.
About what? Metal losing his mind again.
Not losing his mind. July 1st. It says he can do Moo.
Okay. So, again, losing his mind.
Again, I wouldn't say losing his mind, but he did go off on a spiel on the first about some...
I mean, proudly proclaiming he can do content from Last Cap would to me, art qualifies as losing his mind.
He complains the game is not giving him drops.
As he usually does.
He spent 20 mil gold to buy 111 amp and failed. 8,000 equals 4 weeks of grinding.
No, yeah, I've seen that entire conversation. I think Enter somebody pointed it out to me first before you did. It's probably Enter.
Okay.
Spending his money on dumb shit as usual. He probably bought like a 10%, like plus 11 amp ticket or something, and expected it to work.
It didn't say 100%, did it?
Nope, otherwise it would be 200 million, probably more than that. Isekai event. I'm gonna equip my creature first.
Oh, my feet are killing me.
Get the
Yeah, that one of the people at the barbecue yesterday was like, they were all like, "Oh, are you in from out of town? Do you live here?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I live here with her, my mother." And they're like, "Oh, that's really close." And then they were like, "Are you coming to service tomorrow?" And I was like, "No, I am not." And they're like, "Why not?" And I said, "Listen, I believe, but it is also my choice. And I'm not blaming my mother, but had my childhood been different and I didn't feel like I was being forced to go to church, I would probably come. But I don't see it that way."
What do I need to craft here?
In my eyes, going to a building to waste an hour of my time, not ideal. And it's not a church. It's like the definition of a church, right? It's a church, but it's not in a church. If that makes sense.
Like the building itself is not a church.
Right. They're more Christian than they are Catholic. Actually, they're not Catholic at all. And their church is literally it's like a strip mall type office building. Yeah. It's just office walls. That's it.
Quality venue.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm going for these blueprints anymore. I don't need them. I just need to craft the damn things.
I want the pants. Give me the fucking pants. I should see where I am in MSQ.
Really could have been designed a little bit better.
Oh, I'm an asshole.
What's going on?
Nothing. I'm just an asshole.
I mean, I saw you post a picture or something. I didn't actually see the picture yet.
It's a beaver in the mountains, and underneath of it says sauerkraut.
I don't get it.
It just sauerkraut's German.
Oh.
I was trying to find like some funny holiday one and couldn't find anything worthy.
Oh, I forgot to get the goddamn.
No, you.
Oh my god. I used the token on the Isekai event. I'm bad at this game.
You are bad at this game.
I'm not as bad as Metal.
Gather up the Imperial Decurion.
I'm bad enough at this game that I use the survivability gear unironically, but Metal hasn't. Nope, I died again. Cool. I love AoEs that pop off after the circle disappears. That makes sense. Oh, here we go.
That's
again.
kind of like what Tybolt was complaining about in Final Fantasy.
It's like, here's an AoE, there's a hitbox when the instant the circle disappears, and then let's wait half a second to have another AoE on the same spot that isn't indicated that kills you in one hit. Or not one hit, it's more like it's a multi-hitting attack, but it doesn't really make a whole lot of difference. Fuck you in particular, you're getting a free A.
Really? Why you guys gotta be such dicks about where I gotta go?
So just hit the return button and then start over.
Oh yes, you're gonna make fucking dicks. I've also given some thought to what I'm gonna do when I finish MSQ and I get a level 100 on my ninja. Thinking about doing a masochist or machine, whatever the hell it's called.
What the hell?
Hold on.
Trying to comprehend what you just said.
Machinist.
Machinist?
Yes,
That's what I call it anyway.
but it's not spelled machine. It's Machinist.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's still pronounced
Okay,
machinist.
dudes, I'm back. Here we
Hey.
go to the mayhem again. By the way, how's the string?
I turned it off for now because you weren't here. But give me
Yeah,
a
but
sec.
just tell me if it is good quality or
No,
like,
it was
is
good. Yeah, I mean it's steady and you know the frame
better,
rate.
better quality than my old fucking PC.
Exactly. I've been telling people on the server, everyone's like shit talking you for having a PC that you have a monitor that can't handle your PC. And like, dude,
I know
it's
about
like,
the monitor.
no, but it's like
Give me
I
time.
was telling them, it's like, dude, you were playing DFO originally at like fucking less than 20 FPS, like 60's a goddamn godsend for you. So, but of course,
Yeah, but
everyone.
because of this PC, now I am locked in more than 60 FPS.
Well, I
It's funny
mean,
enough.
they're shit talking your monitor because you can't physically see more than 60 FPS.
It's an HP monitor, an old one.
That
Yes,
doesn't
it is
mean
old.
anything.
Your
Wait,
monitor's refresh rate is 60 hertz, which means the maximum frame rate you can see is 60. So, but I mean, again, people don't understand how fucking poor you are. So it's like the 60's a godsend for you specifically. So I mean, you were playing.
What do you mean? What do you mean? How poor I am? Hello, I spend a lot of money on this PC. Just give me time, and I'll buy the fucking monitor.
I'm curious, how
Never
much
mind,
was the
forget.
artwork?
You
Okay,
you cut off. I didn't hear you.
he said $1,000 for the artwork.
Did he? I didn't.
Yeah.
Well, I mean that checks out for metal, I
Were
guess.
you talking? I can't hear him. He's not talking.
So you paid another $2,800 for I don't.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's not even a powerful PC. A powerful PC, well, it is
What are you
powerful, but it's
talking
not.
about?
Never mind.
You spent twice as much money on a PC as I did, and mine does everything yours does.
But you have better pieces than me.
No.
Tradable artifact.
You know what? You're not
I have.
for gaming. That's good
Yes.
enough. You have a 64 gig of RAM. You have a good motherboard. You have too much storage. And you have
No,
the
storage.
you have
Storage,
the
I couldn't
best
get it.
GPU for gaming, at least.
Well, according to him, he doesn't
And you
have
spent too much for the artwork. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but the artwork is worth it. It was worth it.
For what? Not showing it off? It's at the back of your monitor.
The thing is that there was no. My room is small, and my original case, something happened to it that I need. The case was changed. My original case was a little bit more smaller, but something happened, and they told me that I needed to change it. And now my case is larger. But yeah, it was actually not my fault. Anyways, I'm doing this.
Anyways, Free, did you talk?
Yeah, I
hear you
did
there.
talk. Yeah, can you hear
Okay,
me?
thank you. Yeah.
Well, it's time, guys.
Let me see if I can survive this. Oh, you people, got some people say dodge. But it's not easy to dodge. It's the fucking mechanics.
To the two
The
people
fucking
who are
mechanics.
to the two people who are watching on DFO right now, we get to see, Metal still not being able to do Moonlight with his new computer.
They're not here. They're not watching me, Lord. Wow.
This is interesting. I can't clear the freaking cookies fucking thing on the Specky page.
Can't clear the what now?
It's asking me to click OK to accept the cookies, and it won't accept the cookies.
Did you block the cookies?
No. I'm clicking OK and nothing's happening.
What's your browser? It might be there's a VPN included on the browser. I mean, just using Chrome. Chrome, Brave, Brave is yeah. But Brave, honestly, Brave is so fucking strict. Sometimes it decline cookies.
On S, I can't accept this.
How about this? Try to reset your cookies, like clear everything else. I hope you don't save your password on the browsers.
But I don't. Chrome lets you
Oh shit. Shit. Shit.
Try to clear your cookies.
No, not actually. Yeah, I forgot. Never mind.
Okay, not history. There's settings for that.
When you get a groggy, don't forget to hit your tilde key, the one to the left of 1 for a damage boost.
I mean, I do this from time to time.
Yeah, come here.
Yeah, this fucking logged me out of it. Oh well, I'll just log back in.
I mean, that's usually a good thing, considering how many fucking times JoJo had his session stolen from him in the time that I knew him.
Yep, that didn't. Not let me close the browser.
Yeah, just try to restart the browser as well. Go to NTAS and check if there's still other extensions. Just go.
The gimmick metal, the gimmick.
This is dark. The buttons just straight up don't. Oh, shit, come on.
The slower ones require 3 hits. So.
Let's just try this.
One more. Okay, no, hit your tilde key.
Nope.
Hit your tilde key. 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 The one next to the one. Left to the one. Hit your tilde key. There you go. Could have done that before your 3A, but at least you hit it.
What was the other one? Becky and then there was X something.
DX diag. I'm trying to avoid. I was telling Inter like I'm trying to avoid the command line for metal because like command line scares normies. So
I knew it was a command line, but I don't remember. I do not remember if it's case sensitive or not. Or does it
probably not. And also you can't share.
What are you checking though? Little bit. Because I think that one, that picture you sent one time at 4 GB, I think that's a bug spec because 57 Ti is still gig. Yeah, I'm not checking that. A lot of money on my computer thinks that it's bullshit. I know you're geeks, bro.
Just use specking. So just get
Won't let me accept the cookie.
You want me to get the downloader for you, and you want me to get the downloader for you? Well, wait. Give me 1 sec.
Website itself won't let me accept the cookie. I click OK to accept the cookies, and it doesn't do anything. Cookies will not disappear.
What add-ons? What add-ons do you have? Bullshit, you don't.
I just checked the extent.
What browser are you using? Chrome has settings that block cookies occasionally, so that's probably why. But I'll just get the downloader for you, fuck it, or the installer, right? Because ever since Firefox, ever since Firefox started doing it, like pretty much every browser followed suit. It's probably something to do with like trackers or something like that. It's, like Firefox called them trackers.
Carrying on, so I just ran DX diag, and you know I'm running 4070 Super. It's calling my VRAM at 11997. Yeah, that's okay at all. Right. Just round it off.
This file exceeds the size limit. Fucking wonderful. Now I gotta find a way to compress this.
Honestly, there's another one you could use, much more better. Hardware info 64. Come here. It shows everything. It's just an app to use.
Well, I regret to inform you that I cannot make this smaller than 10 megabytes. So
So let's go setting.
I missed like the last minute or so. Yeah. You want to stay well the fuck away from this boss when he's chasing after you, otherwise that happens.
Yeah, I still can't click. What was the other one, Furia? Hardware info? Hardware info. Just Google hardware info. It's not letting me boss. What the fuck?
What happened, Metal? I didn't hear you.
Hey, no comments. Look at that.
All I heard was a what the fuck. I was kind of getting distracted by this whole specky thing. No, run. Okay, you got to do that again one more time. There you go. Oh, I see you used your damage buff already, so that's good. Didn't forget about it. Yeah, don't stand near his tail when he does that, because that pretty much insta kills you if you stand directly at the end of his tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, but can you share it without 50 bajillion screenshots?
I mean, it's like, no, you just put, minus on your temperatures, just show all the hardware, right? Yeah, let's do just collapse them. If it's a separate box. Okay. And then literally this one screenshot. That's nice. There are the B6 700X. Oh, that's still good. Did you get the X3D, or that was the first before the X3D came out? This was when the 3D actually just launched, and so this motherboard is if I need to upgrade my CPU at any point, I have my motherboard. It won't support the sockets. Oh, this is AM5 already. I remember correctly. Yeah, this is AM5. CRB 650. Yeah. So, but it's not a 650. 650. It's an AM4. Oh, it's an AM4. Oh, yes.
Nice work.
So,
Yep, kick her ass.
3A,
3A. There you go.
Okay. But there's no file. So if you're AM4, you're on DDR5.
Use your 2A.
You're on DDR5. Without. No, it's AM5. You're AM5. How to get to the AM5 chip socket. It's here also on DDR5.
Jump.
So good.
That explosion, the turtle explosion thing, you can jump, just FYI.
Even upgrade the Ryzen 7 9800 X3D or X. Right, the 79, yeah. I could have it 9800. No, you can still. You just need to update your BIOS.
You can block. You can. Reminder: you have a magenta shield. They can block the turtle attack.
I updated my BIOS a year and a half ago, and I got locked out of my Microsoft account. Oh. Yeah. So I had, in order to fix it, I actually had to reset my CMOS. So you need to reflash it for the old one. Right. So what happened was when the BIOS update went through, Windows knew there was a password, but there was no password to check against. So when I put in my password, Windows said that's not the right password because there was nothing in the database. What the? Stay there on the platform, but every upgrade, might just buy new stuff again. Yeah. Whenever, because I think your PC is good for what? 10 years? Tops? I mean, as long as I update the GPU, it should be good. Yeah, it should be good.
Get ready to basic attack them, basic attack them.
But need to update your GPU at the moment. 4070 is still good. So, and that was where my RAM problem came in. So I have a 3060 Ti. I have a problem with that graphics card, so I bought the 4070 place. And when I realized it was the RAM problem, so now I have a backup graphics card if I absolutely. But yeah, honestly, you're right. You're doing the stuff right because for me, dude, I have multiple backup GPUs. I'm using a 4090, right? I have a 5090 that I didn't open yet because it was given by the
Well, this is the hardest part of the dungeon.
Yeah, as a backup as well. Yeah, I have tons of backup because I also connected GPUs. Like, GPUs back in the days. Honestly, I have it. Still a goat for me.
Okay, hit him. You gotta hit him to reveal him. And then yeah, stand on the circle, stand on the red circle, basic attack him, jump.
That's what I used.
Okay, hit him. Go to the red circle, basic attack him.
It's the other hardware input that I'm using.
Hit him.
The temperatures.
Basic attack him. Well, you're gonna die anyway because you didn't do this the whole time. You need to do the pattern correctly 3 times to survive this, so just iframe it. Basic attack. There you go, you got a groggy.
HW input looks like the other HW input monitor. Okay. Yeah, so I use a different one, but that's also another one that's a good one.
Delphic, are you busy right now?
I mean, if I'm busy.
Can you fiddle around with some settings for me while I'm watching Metal here? On Discord. For this server settings on Discord. Can you toggle on priority push to talk for the everyone role? Because I've been meaning to do this for a while, because the live Jasmine having a crash out on me and my DMs kind of just reminded me that I needed to do this. I'll do it. I'll do it after Metal's run. Then forget it.
Yeah, I just don't know what the roles.
Isn't there a search bar or something? You know what? I'll do it. Never mind. I gotta look away. I gotta look away for a bit. Metal. So give me a sec.
To go to roles. I'm checking on my servers. Server roles.
Yeah, there is a search bar on priority.
Yeah, there's a search bar for this.
Priority speaker.
Yeah, there is. I just don't know how to get this. Rock. Yeah, I don't have damage.
Hmm. I mean, you're trying to do this like 2k above the cut line, and I'm assuming you don't have a creature, or you don't have creature or a title on this character. You have to, if you want to abort, yeah, you have to hit the retreat button and then go abort at the NPC.
I did Jasmine.
Yeah, I'm putting. I think it's priority speaker. Let me go double check. Yes, she did.
Oh my god.
You want me to give you the voice, the unsolicited voice DMs that she gave me? I gotta go look for them first. I'm fiddling around with permissions. Give me a sec. Right.
Your time.
He asks for something and then AFK. As Audi. Nope, not audio. I'm pretty sure it's enabled now.
Yeah, I That's why I told you take your time.
Your server settings. Oh, I forgot to mention Metal. When the August update, when Skies of a Thousand Seas drops on August, this dungeon and what was the other one? Solidaris of Dreams are both getting removed. So because the minimum fame becomes like the scrub tier fame that everyone gets is going to be like 80k now because that's where our gear is at. It's like
tell me that my brain is going to increase.
yeah, pretty much just by default. Yeah, it's like you loot like one piece of Pledgestone equipment and your fame shoots up by like 50k or some shit.
Nice.
Yeah, that's why I compared it to Post Say on Last Cap because it's basically the same experience.
Just to give there was that. Still with the Legion Rigs fame. Giving it. So I think most of you saw it already on DFO gang, DFO set, but I'll share it here. I'll post it on stupid screenshots, right?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, required. Or first guys.
It's
Skins. Oh, that's I don't know.
This is station number 1. This is station number 2. This is station number 3. Are there needs for each? Turtle.
Back base. Not much.
What's going on? Why are people running around like lunatics?
mm-hmm. Yep. I think during I don't remember when, but sometime during that conversation, I linked the exact run uh, that she was complaining about. Let me go find that
Oh,
here.
that's why.
She didn't say a goddamn thing the whole time.
Someone catching up or something that I muted someone.
Well, if it wasn't a woman, it wasn't Live Jasmine.
Someone was catching up that time that I muted someone. Oh, sure.
I don't know who that would be because very rarely do we.
Never mind. Server, it's in Discord server. It was fucking big.
Well, yeah, because I told him to his face that he has anger problems, and to my surprise, he actually admitted as such. So
He was almost also kicked from Vision.
that's actually kind of impressive, considering both him. I'm pretty sure both him and Key are black. I thought they would.
It's black. It's black.
I thought they would just automatically by default have that solidarity, but I guess being too angry, too angry for a DFO doesn't even save you if you're the same race. Oh, Metal, did you do the Isekai event yet? Because that's something. Oh, okay. And your and the simulated hell mode thing. I forgot what it was called.
Yeah, I already disassembled some equipment, but
I'm just checking because I mean, like I know you forget a lot of things. So I'm just double checking. Yeah, this event's going to be going on for like 3 more weeks or something like that. I forgot to mention, be on the lookout for it. If you ever get the distinct top or necklace, you should consider extracting those first because those are the only forms of survivability gear this cap. And survivability fusions are going away when August drops also, so I mean that's pretty much your only measure of defending yourself. And it's not like last cap where you can like basically be fucking invincible. You can't do that this cap anymore. So like the most the top and the necklace are gonna do for you is you get a free potion every 10 seconds or something like that. That's pretty much what that does. So the necklace gives you a 30% HP shield, and then the top. Let me go look. I'm pretty sure the top reduces your incoming damage by 25%. So that's about as much as you're gonna get, like survivability wise.
And what is his main though?
I don't know. He plays 52 characters and he's a balancer. That's a very good question.
Oh,
you wanna ask?
Good run on.
Here we go.
Are you looking at his stream?
okay, it's an F launcher. That's his number 1 main. It's on the top one there. The highest fame. Oh, sorry. Not F launcher. M launcher.
F launcher is this one. She's 36k.
No, M launcher. That's your main.
Yeah.
Too many characters.
What am I doing?
That's a very good question.
Thank you.
Where are you sending me? Ah, through the hole in the gate. Yes, very nice, very nice. Dun 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 dun. What the fuck is that?
Oh wait, yeah, I forgot. Since you opened the DLO thing, I have pots for you. So I've been making these while you were out away from the game. So just trade me on a character.
For 3 months, dude.
Yeah, trade me when you've got the time.
Do I need
Are
to
you
be on our channel?
Just go on my channel and then find me on your friends list and left click me and trade.
What pots are you making?
The HP pots from
Okay.
DLO.
Okay. Red one.
That's pretty much all that's good for it. Because if you were able to make
Actually, it's in 49.
if you were able to make free warlords from DLO, I'd be doing that instead.
Yeah.
There you go. Don't blow it all in one
Thank
place.
you.
Oh, he will.
Yep, that's 700 HP pots. That's going to be gone in a week, probably.
I would say a day, but
Yeah, they with a lot of characters is gonna use.
Oh, poopers. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Huh, I heard a door. Hit him! Hit him! Yes! Do damage! Explosions!
Where did... Oh, there it is. There.
Magitech shield.
I'm just laughing at the fucking guild chat right now. Fucking one of my Vision members calling me a racist. What the fuck? What do you mean?
I mean, it's not. It's when you have keys, when you have politics like keys, it's not really that hard to call literally everybody racist. So
I was just stating the fact that there's something wrong with your build. Am I being racist?
is he black?
Fuck. You know,
Does
it's
it matter?
Chinese.
It does, because if you're a lefty and you're black, every slight against your ego is racism.
It's Chinese mainland.
I mean, I would say that also. I mean, I would also say that applies to Chinese people, but for like a different methodology, I guess.
Speaking of black kids, there was a shooting at the beach on my island last night, and they arrested 4 black teenagers.
That's great.
As always. As always.
They're being charged with attempted murder, committing a violent crime with in possession of a weapon, and breaching the peace.
Normally, carrying firearms without a license, surely. Are they under... they're children, right? Kids?
Well, they're 17, so yes, they are underage.
Yeah, they're underage. They don't have the license to carry a gun.
And South Carolina, you don't need one.
Really?
Yeah, we a year ago, our governor signed the constitutional carry law into policy, so anyone can carry a firearm without a permit.
Ooh, okay, that's why.
But there are caveats to getting a permit. So if you get your permit and you do your weapon in the commission of whatever, right? If the government determines that you didn't act in the pursuit of the public and that you committed a crime, they will add 5 years onto your sentence for not having a permit. So permit, you don't have to worry about that 5 years. Yeah. On. Okay. See, the Seattle, Washington State, but I have a permit for concealed weapons. I'm going out.
No, there should be a way easier run for you, Metal, because you're on female mechanic. So. You don't even have to be in front of your enemy to hit them. No, it's female mechanic. You just stick your drones on the boss. 3A if you got it. 3A if you got it. 3A, 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 3A. Your 3A Metal. There you go. If I wasn't recording this right now, like nobody would believe me that I have to repeat myself this often. Like, literally nobody.
Not enough time.
There was like a thing where you'd like hide behind the pillars from a wave of poison on the ground. I'm pretty sure you can jump that if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure. Because that poison wave looked like it didn't really reach too high up. That was close. I realize this is not always possible, but try not to have them charge completely vertically, because he has some really weird hitboxes when he charges vertically. I've seen him like literally phase right through a pillar before. Because his hitbox is his head and not the center of his body, which is stupid. This is probably the worst part about the rework for Moonlight. You have to fight all 3 bosses on floor 1 now. I think you can only carry 1 orb, if I'm not mistaken. Get the blue orb and then touch the green orb. Green orb, green orb, green orb, green orb. Never mind, too late. Get a blue orb. Touch the green orb. Once more. You just keep doing that until he gets a groggy or you die. I haven't eaten yet. But...
It's already like what? Yeah, 12 midnight. I'll just eat bread.
What? Are you stuck in something? I've never seen that. You can only carry 1 orb.
Imperialist force. Dream! God!
Get the blue orb, touch the green orb. Just keep repeating that. You might want to stay away from those trees, by the way, the ones that are red. This I never figured out, like which direction the trees explode in. I'm pretty sure it's always inwards, but I'm not. Don't quote me on that.
It's fucking monkey. Yeah, I'm also talking so that I'm gonna like. I'm also talking so.
Because sometimes they explode outwards, and I've never figured out. I've never figured out what exactly causes that. This is not going to matter when. This is probably not going to matter when August rolls around. They're removing Moonlight. I thought they were only removing Solidaris and the other thing before it.
Oh, Solidarity thing. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, Moonlight's gonna be the first dungeon you encounter after after the next cap, yeah, or when August rolls around. White Cloud Valley and Solidaris.
The old rates from War to Papal.
The people are going to be mad about Bacall getting removed.
Oh yeah.
Stand in the yellow. Awaken if you after this. Awaken if you got it. Hit your tilde key. Tilde key. Hit your tilde key. The one left of the 1 key on your keyboard. Press that. Press your tilde key metal. Press your tilde key. Press your tilde key. Press your tilde key. Now awakening.
easier than the one before.
What's easier?
Short and boss right now. The
Dude, I feel fucking sorry for anyone who starts next cap. Like they're gonna see Moon Lake first and like wonder like is the entire game this hard? and then you have Azure Main right afterwards, and Azure Main's a fucking cakewalk because they give you a million crutches to clear it.
that man is closing is 80%.
What do you mean he's closing it?
Update.
I- I did not.
Yeah, I'll just close DFO 80%.
Like it's just like gone forever.
Deleting the whole Discord.
Nice. So so technically I can't. Sorry, go ahead.
You can start Slate.
I can what now?
Slate.
No, I was going to say. So technically, so if when 80% closes, then I literally can't advertise my guild anywhere.
Oh yeah.
Because if I try to do so again, Forte will probably ban me on DFO Discord because because he doesn't want to get swamped by DMs saying that my server is racist by people who don't know what the definition of racism is.
Here on the official, like, I don't see anything.
Is there a who to the what now?
Channel here, the official Discord.
All right, are there any plans for like Sino or Maldebon or like any of the other mods to like start anew somewhere else? Or
I'm not. When I was reading even the general chat, they're still not lying or saying about it.
you know what doesn't make any sense? Like I know Meng hates the state of DFO right now, but why can't he just pass the server on to someone else?
I have no idea. Because he made the wall of things. Goodbye, shit.
Well, I mean, whatever. It's a server. Well, I guess that's one less place that I have to whatchamacallit, spam for looking for group posts to no avail.
Oh, wow.
I would ask Meng if you want to trade places with me, because if anyone deserves to get banned repeatedly, it's me. And I'd probably take it. I'd probably receive it better than he does. That's for sure. I don't hate this game enough that a few lengthy bans will get me to quit it. I'll just treat it as a vacation of some sort.
I don't know what Fort is asking.
Who the? What are you talking about?
There's the transport. If you're on the chat only, scroll down a little bit, look for OU 140. Exploring. Loading army stopping. It's asking to pass the fucking ownership of the game. How is this boss still not there?
Oh, Meng's not in my server anymore, so I can't ping him. Meng is raging DFO and you came 80%. I'll grab info and what happened? I wasn't looking. I should not be looking away from Metal Scream while engaging in dumb bullshit on Discord. Remember to stand on the yellow orb, because if you don't have any meter from the yellow orb, you can't damage the crystal. Or actually, no, you can damage the crystal, but the boss has to land on it. You have to jump. When the circle flashes white, you gotta jump. There you go. Oh, you barely made it. Now you're gonna get a groggy. Okay, hit your tilde key, hit your tilde. There you go. He's getting it now, guys. He knows how to groggy properly. There you go. That's a lot of damage. I should have made that a soundboard. I'm watching Metal yet.
I'm watching Metal right now. I'm not believing what I'm seeing.
Oh, you probably believe it now. I probably should have made that a soundboard button while I was editing audio yesterday. Oh, basic attack the crystal. The crystals that are floating, never mind, forget it. It's not strictly necessary to do that anyways.
Mirage.
Okay, see those crystals floating in the air? You can basic attack those. They chunk some of the boss's new. Like how they fucking kill you when you clear the run. That's stupid. The Neopal, whatever happened to being invincible after you clear? Guess that's not a thing anymore.
Kill the boss or something.
Yeah, I did. I guess the invincibility doesn't kick in until the results screen, which is a choice, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I need to go get something. I need to go get something started on the air before I hear fog. I'm so hungry. You can also get better at dodging. Just throwing that out there.
I'm trying.
Change my status. Oh, and yeah, you can say you're trying all you want, but that doesn't change the fact that you can't dodge for shit. So stop saying that you're trying and go actually try. So see, now that you said something at least useful, because I know Yumiko has that problem too. You can turn your own effects down, and there's also a thing that I think they added while you were away from the game, where you can have the enemies' AoEs like show through your skills if that's not enough. So
It's a new one. But that helps me. It's just not.
yeah, so like look into turning either one of those on. Like either turn off your skills or or turn on the AOE showing through your skills.
They could just start like let's it off. Using it.
So go to my character effects. Yeah, and then skill. No. Scroll back up. There's a bar that says skill effect opacity.
Check your mic.
Nope. Nope. You're scrolling past it. You're scrolling past it. Up a few lines. Nope. I wish I can like ping your screen like this. I mean, yeah, you can turn that off too, because if you find that annoying. No, that's not what we're looking for. It's called skill effect opacity. Yep, yeah, right there. Yeah, you can adjust that so it's not as grating to your eyeballs. I usually, like on characters where this is problematic, I usually have it at like 20%. I forgot where that was, to be honest. Oh, wait. Yeah, monster silhouette. Make that 100%. Make that 100, and then the one below it will also make it 100. There you go.
You could see the silhouette of the monster.
Mm-hmm. Even through your awakening, you'll see the AoE.
If I were in the party, they're picking up on the party side.
I'm just reminded of when Yumiko had the same problem. Like he couldn't eat. You're working on a Sunday. I mean, it's Walmart. I don't know what else I expected. Hmm. All right. Well,
no drops whatsoever.
Well, like I said before before the PC issues, just expect that. Don't expect anything from DoD. If there's anything to look forward to when August rolls around, the Pledgestone farming is going to be vastly easier than this. You just get the drops, and you'll never see a dupe of that drop again. So, I've heard people in KDNF, like the sweaty KDNF players, that graduated Pledgestones in like 2 weeks. For Pledgestone specifically, not for the underlying gear, unfortunately. So if you're still not done with the base gear, you still have to grind for those. But the Pledgestones are going to be like piss easy to farm, from what I've heard.
Now, these things will be turned to legendary Pledgestones.
That's not happening.
That's what I heard. But we'll see what will happen.
I never understood why this random abyss in the regular DoD just only drops souls. The stupidest thing ever.
Going down to the abyss.
I've had a run where I've seen a primeval soul drop from this before, and I'm like, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
But most likely, like 1 is to 1 out of 100. Most likely, you're gonna get legendaries.
Alright, I guess I should probably stop recording this stream because I'm gonna go make myself some food, and he's leaving soon anyway. So, I forgot to change my status.
You're logging out then.
No, I'm not logging out. I'm just getting food. Or it's gonna take me a while because I have to cook in the air fryer. So, but I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, take an hour to eat.
Idle. Alright, I'll be right back.
Bye.
that bad.
Again, shit.
Bum, bum. What am I doing?
Continue your story quest.
How did you know?
FF14. Just do all your story until you Are you still on the F2P session?
No.
Or okay. You're on the monthly sub now.
Oh yeah, been for a long time.
Yeah.
몸을 숨기기에 적당한 안개군요.
I might come back actively if the next update comes out.
Do.
Cause I'm so tired playing different MMOs at the moment. Dude, when I was playing FF14, I was playing Star Wars as well. Old Republic.
안녕하세요. 세리아
By the way, say bye bye to physical. I don't know you guys heard, but Sony's going digital in 2 years. No, sorry, 1.5 year.
We know. Old news. And I don't give a shit anymore about Sony.
What console are you? The Nintendo, Xbox?
PC Master Race.
Your PC?
Because I'm done with consoles. My last console was a PS5. I gave it to my son. He plays it.
Well, still, it is my last official console. I'm not planning to support PS6 format because again, that's bullshit.
Oh look, it's the femboy.
Showed up?
Yeah, I'm almost to Doma.
Okay, that's why. Then
Oh,
after that, your next is Shadowbringer.
Yeah, I might actually have to cook something.
Oh
I'm
shit!
getting
It's
hungry.
coming back. The plotting package.
I'll probably just make some noodles.
Instant noodles.
Ramen of kind of a type. Spicy.
Wow. You Americans like MSG? Yum yum.
Hmm.
I'm gonna sleep at 2 a.m. Need to be early tomorrow. Do some shitty stuff.
Wait. The 80% is going to close? What?
Meng is done. As expected, he's being banned every month.
Why? What this guy do?
It's the fucking anti-cheat system. It's so stupid. I just got a feeling that Meng's PC has a fucking application that triggers it that he doesn't know.
Well,
You could read the reason of Meng anyways. He posted it. It's a long wall of text.
I'm
You
just
just
going
read
to
it.
say that. I'm just going to say this. DFO has not 80% DFO has not helped me a lot like you guys do. So I don't care either way. Twelve 31. Fuck, I need to get this fast. I'm not going to I'm not gonna go Moonlight with this character. It will take too much time, and that's the last thing I need.
Well, you still have tomorrow anyways. Continue. You still have tomorrow before the reset again. Or after work. But surely you're gonna be tired.
I think I also know what is going to happen into the 80% DFO. Ming is going to leave, and then the one's going to take over will be Afro.
No, he's also planning to delete the Discord server. No one's gonna take over it. Read it.
Yeah, I did. But
Yeah,
what
he's
about
gonna.
that's another 80% of his own shit? The thing that pisses me off is that this is the guy that is giving us all of the Korean updates away. Ahead of many months.
Yeah.
If he leaves, then where do we get the news?
Do your own research now. If you know the KR website, you could go check the KR website. Just remember, we're like 5 months behind KR.
Well,
5 or 3.
I still don't read Korea. I don't read Korean, man.
There's English translation. If you have it like on your browser.
And all of this because it's getting bad. Shit.
And not only that, I think he's done. He's tired. He got burnt out on this cap. That's also the other reason, surely.
The Freecom told me that the August update is we are going to get a massive increase in fame for all
Yes.
characters in an account.
Most
That's
likely.
what he told me.
Most likely. Because as I posted, if you want to check the new legions coming out soon, go check the screenshot section. I posted the 3 legions that are coming out. Look at their fame requirements to enter.
And that's going to help us to catch up to Inae and Delicy.
For you, because I'm already way ahead of those, I'm already Delicy hard mode on 2 characters. And I'm already doing hard mode. Make it 3 because one of my Saders cut line.
Bum ba-da-dum bum 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 ba-da-dum bum bum.
I'll be honest. I don't even know why I came back to my room.
Welcome
There's
back,
5 minutes.
Freecom.
There's 5 minutes left on the air fryer. But I got caught up with my dad. We were talking about Metal's PC, and he said I told him about how much the artwork costed, and he said, you know what? He said he said, you know what Metal could have done? He could have bought metal, like heavy metal posters and then just hang them all around his room. Because he said nobody's going to be looking at that. Nobody's going to be looking at that case.
But artwork equals FPS, man. It's like the same thing with like a car. You put bumper sticks on it, it gets more horsepower.
It's like having RGB fans to get more 5 FPS. More?
Yes, yes.
I would have figured. I thought Metal had to go to work. I thought it would have been gone by now.
Yeah. Just doing,
He's rushing things right now.
The last thing I'm doing is calibrating.
Doing what now?
Calibrating?
Yeah.
What is this? A scope?
No, dude.
Are you
Calibrating
zeroing
fast.
it in? Iceberg, dead ahead. You know what's really gonna suck? I just realized what's gonna suck is I'm gonna have to go back and fucking find all these fucking ether currents that I'm ignoring right now.
Yeah, that's one thing. Honestly, that's the one thing that got me
Well,
bored
I'll be back
sometimes on
again.
FF14 is
I
like
take a little more time, but I need to get ready
starting
now,
from point
so-
A, going to point B,
back.
going back to point A, then
What
going
happened?
to point C.
Oh. I guess he's getting ready for work now.
Yes.
Did anybody catch what he said? Because you guys were talking over him.
No, he was cutting off. He was cutting off when I was talking.
Why are you? I changed that. What are you doing? I changed my date. Nope.
Okay, what caused this? Why is Metal posting like his temperatures on general?
I have no idea.
I don't know. Because for me, and if for context, Delphic was just showing that the hardware info that he downloaded, and I'm just showing my own version of hardware info.
So, any comment on the live Jasmine thing? Compare what she said to what she actually did during the raid.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie.
I didn't even tell her to do better as an insult. I literally meant to do better, yeah. And
Yeah,
she took that as like me.
honestly,
She took that as me backhanding her, apparently. So that
Yeah.
that tells me a lot about how willing she is to put her ego down and get better at the game.
yeah. But honestly, she's like big 2.0.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
well, I mean, we have a button. We have a button for this. But in any case,
Indeed,
woman or not, it's like I don't have any time for you if you can't set your ego aside.
That's true.
And even if you think I'm your enemy because I say that, you're still welcome on my server, whether you like it or not. Because I can guarantee you, DFO Discord will not deal with you. Whatever guild that you end up washing ashore on will not deal with you.
That's true.
The only thing I complimented her on was that she vowed to hole up on PvP again, like she used to do before joining my raid. So I'm like, at least you stayed off the fence. So for that, I compliment you for that. So she made her decision. So, and the best part about that 2-minute rant that she gave me is that she considered me a friend of hers. I didn't consider her at all. Like, to me, Live Jasmine was just another weirdo who was socially inept and had to ask incessantly if they could join my raid or not. Like, I don't consider a lot of people my friends. I'll turn this off. He's not doing anything anymore. First, I think I did a Sekai already. Where's my officer? This stupid Spirit Heaven dungeon. Pray for a untradeable mold. That pretty much never happens.
I stopped doing that fucking dungeon.
I mean, for me, it's free cubes, so it's like
yeah, true.
there is a purpose to this, other than getting a skin once in a blue moon.
Yeah, most expensive ones.
No, the most expensive ones are not in Spirit Heaven. I'm not farming those.
Okay.
Stuff like bamboo lance.
The bamboo lens, goddamn.
That thing is so rare. People are willing to bid the gold carrying cap just for one of them.
When I saw that guy was buying for a hefty price, some of us were crazy to farm it, and now I'm done after doing it on fucking like 5 days.
Yeah, I mean, old hell mode is still old hell mode, so it's still going to be miserable. So I don't know why anybody would want to subject themselves to that. It's like, imagine like in real life, like you buy a lottery ticket for like $5, but the process in DFO, the process of buying that ticket involves getting punched in the nuts repeatedly.
That's true.
And like, nope, I'm good.
Yeah. And I sent them the bad news. The dude already bought one from someone else, and they stopped also farming.
See, this is why if I can help it, if I have plenty of discontinued weapons, I just let people skin it for free, because it's already a bitch and a half just finding the weapon. Imagine having to like pay out the ass just to skin it.
Yeah.
LZ, I haven't done yet, or I didn't finish doing it, to be more specific. And I am not done with, because nobody ever fucking pings me back. I have 4 runs left.
Don't you run with Smiley for Dell normals?
He was on vacation for the last 2 weeks.
Oh, that's why it wasn't online, okay.
And for normal, I don't have any fucking idea how to do normal. Like, I only have 2 clears because Smiley finally remembered that I was qualified for it, and then like invited me to some other random's fucking pub. I'm expecting him to host, which he never does, and when he does, he doesn't let anybody know, and I miss out on it.
Yeah, sometimes I just see when I'm sitting in Dell room on the Azure Lane room, and I just check the raids. He's hosting sometimes by himself.
Who Smiley?
Yeah.
He's hosting hard or what? Normal?
Normals.
See, now he knows how I feel because there are literally not enough days. There's not enough hours
Yeah.
in a day to host Delacy normal because it's like Bacall hard when Bacall normal came out. You were a fucking retarded if you hosted Bacall normal after Bacall hard came out. So what you were rewarded with after waiting a literal workday for Bacall normal to fill up is like 11 idiots who don't know anything and are too scared to say that they don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same thing with Bacall normal. And add to that this raid has the same problem that Moo raid did, that it's basically right before a new level cap, which means nobody's fucking doing it because they're just waiting for the new level cap to come around so they can trivialize it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the problem, the only problem with DLC, I think it's still locked on 4 hard mode runs. After 4 hard mode, you can't do it anymore.
That's
like
not
fucking
gonna.
me.
I mean, that doesn't change anything I said. It's like people are still going to wait for the next level cap to trivialize it.
Okay.
I think I asked you this before, but when did you start playing in particular?
I was on and off back around 2016, 17.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Yeah, it was on and off. But I was playing during 85, came back 110, but didn't stay long.
It's like
Came back when 115, and 115 I played straight again.
oh yeah, because this
Until now.
oh then. I mean, this probably goes without saying then, but like stuff that isn't like the hardest content is always going to be dead.
Yep.
Because were you here did you do Ozma raid ever? Or I think I asked you.
Once.
So do you remember
yeah.
there were difficulty levels for that? There's like the C through C0 through C3.
Yeah, the chaos. Yeah,
Yeah.
the C3, the chaos
So
level. Yeah.
I was probably the sole fucking idiot that hosted C0 because I did not have the gear for C1. So what happened to that was that nobody joined it because everyone was doing C1 for the auction and told me to go fuck myself because I'm not. They're not doing an auctionless raid.
Oof.
So I'm like, duh. That's pretty much how it usually goes. I don't spend 10 grand a week on this game to do C3, so obviously I could just go fuck myself.
So you never swapped to exalted
less mean people who didn't understand what I was trying to go for in DFO. He's like told me I should go find a static, and it's like and be bored. It's like I am not about to be bored again. It's like especially so close after 95 cap. It's like if I want progression, sure, I will be in a static, and nobody has to tell me to be in a static. I'll just do that automatically. But I don't want progression. I could give less of a rat's ass about it.
Yeah.
Progression is just progression is just a tool to get more gameplay, as far as I'm concerned. So Tybolt was trying to like devil's advocate me.
You.
No, he's trying to like devil's advocate me for that argument. It's like you should just, by that logic, I should just do Delacy hard right now because there's plenty of retards doing Delacy hard. Yeah, those same retards are also gatekeeping you based on your damage.
Yep. There's a cut line. No, not gonna lie. It's totally hard because.
No, yeah, I mean, I get that. I completely get that, but I've always been about like. Just play no matter how impossible the odds are and just have fun along the way. That's it. Or as
for you, you're playing for fun.
As crazy puts it, I'm an asshole that likes watching people suffer. Which I can't really argue about that, but also that's not solely my objective, so it's not completely right either. If people learn after suffering, like that's my favorite part of any DFO player. Like having that eureka moment, like the exact moment you see that they start getting good. It's kind of hard to describe, but that's what I play on any online game for.
Okay.
I like seeing other people get good. Or as I put it on Kunjali's interview, it's like I like seeing people go through the same journey I did. I think Crazy was trying to tell other people on DFO Discord that if a journey without a destination has no purpose, and it's like, yeah, there is a like in hindsight, I should have said that, yeah, the destination is being better than where you were at yesterday. Like, for me, that's good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Like, contrary to how I present myself on Risky Click Pub, I hold myself to a certain standard. It's mostly a gameplay standard, because gear, you can't really do anything about gear. It's just, you get lucky or you don't.
Yeah.
And I've seen enough people swipe for stuff that has nothing to do with DoD, thinking that their DoD luck will get better because they're a priority customer. It's like, RNG does not care about your wallet.
They don't care if you paid $1 billion in the game or you paid 0. Everyone has the same RNG rates. If you're lucky, you're lucky.
All that swiping does is let you hit the lever more. That's all that does.
Yeah. Or just getting more fucking... They're just getting more fucking fashion stuff.
Pretty much.
It helps. It helps though if you're on progressing.
My favorite...
Most likely...
My favorite argument levied against me ever in my entire time on this game was that I don't respect other people's time. It's like, you don't respect your own time. It's like, you spend a lot of this fucking money you probably don't actually have to make DFO go away, when the simple solution is just uninstall it.
Yep.
오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요.
I should probably check on that prior. I'll be right back.
It's been past like 10 minutes or 15 minutes already.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요. 저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Welcome back. What you eating? Chicken? Fish fillet and rice. With tartar sauce? Surely.
I forgot what this. There's like this Korean rice seasoning that my dad bought. I'm using that. Let's put that. Put Jamal eating cereal on the screen. Can't exactly play while I have a bowl of food in front of me.
Always question, where did this live Jasmine came from?
No fucking idea.
Just what, met her randomly in game?
Yep, just like every other scrub I ever met on my server, just completely randomly.
Oh, okay.
Most people don't really tell me where they came from, which that's fine, they're not obligated to. I forgot what his name was. There was one dude who joined my server like a few months ago who literally said that 80%'s practice rate was fed up with him. And they flat out suggested to him directly to join Risky Clip Pub, and I'm like, okay, that's a first.
What rate though?
Sino's practice pub on 80%.
Yeah, but which raid though? Nabel?
I don't remember. It was probably NI. I think it was NI.
Okay. NI.
Like ostensibly.
Sino gives up immediately. I thought Sino is fucking, what do you call this again? Patient.
Well, apparently this guy was too stupid for them. And no.
Okay.
Sino actually has standards. There is a breaking point for him. There is a breaking point for me too, but it's far below what Sino is.
I think the most patient guy is Malde. I guess.
Maldeban? Fuck no.
Maybe.
If he gave
Really?
if I gave him any of my most problematic members, he'd give up on them in a day.
Okay.
I remember me and him having an argument about like elitism or something like that. Yeah. And I was telling the premise I gave him was that if you ask, he was telling me that he asks people to identify their mistakes or something in their practice pub, like no mean words or anything like that. Just they asking if there was a problem during the raid, and I'm like, congratulations, you've scared a lot of people off already. And he was like, he does his usual, left-leaning politics thing, and pretends not to understand what I'm talking about. It's like, you can't mean to tell me that you've literally never had a person in your practice pub who reacts poorly to being asked questions like that. And he's like, no, never. And he's like, well, you're filtering more than I thought that I did then. But, I mean, I think this is back when Nabel was new. They had a full-blown, spreadsheet just to sign up for the practice. Because one of my, there was this guy named Alex on my server. He doesn't play anymore, but he was complaining about that spreadsheet. It's like it's already too much work, and he hasn't even been in the practice yet. And first, he was like, "What the fuck are you talking about? We never had a spreadsheet." And I linked it to him as a reminder. And then second, he was like, I didn't think it would be that much of a problem to sign on to a spreadsheet. It's like,
you're just gonna put your fucking name and roster, right, and your location, US, whatever, out of the country.
Like I tell Smiley all the time when it comes to him complaining about people not doing gimmicks in Delzy hard because they're easy gimmicks, and it's like, okay, but are the gimmicks brain dead? Is signing up for a spreadsheet completely brain dead? Which the answer is always going to be no. So, like, people who identify as casual in this community, I would imagine, are like every other raid. They want to just walk into a raid and be accepted. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm the only one that does that. Like, not to toot my own horn or anything. But I have gotten better over the last year of telling people straight to their face that, don't expect a clear from us. This is the trade-off you get for being allowed to my pub for free. It's like, you're not going to get a clear. Especially if you don't put any effort or have if you're an egotistical asshat who reacts poorly to advice.
Or if you don't learn.
Exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Simple fact of the matter is,
Surely,
if you're not here to
and I
learn,
think surely you're doing your part that you're saying you need to do this, do that.
well, as
Surely you're doing it.
live Jasmine pointed out, occasionally I forget.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if I remember, Live Jasmine was here on Discord as well. You were saying what to do. Chetera, chetera.
I watched some of the footage again, and I noticed I did start explaining gimmicks, but for the wrong party.
Yeah. Okay. Not her part where. Okay.
Because I'm not paying attention to names. I'm just seeing if the name is green or blue or pink.
Okay.
So I mean that's basically textbook example of what I don't want you to do in this pub, but also I'm not going to ban you over it. People are always like, "How do you?"
But
Oh, sorry.
if I remember correctly, on that fucking run, your first NA run, you cleared with Live Jasmine, right? On the
We
first
did.
turn, and the second run.
And then the last
run.
run, Live Jasmine just randomly went to the two mini bosses at phase 2 of
Yeah.
She went to the right randomly. I did not realize until it was too late for me to start explaining gimmicks. So like 5 seconds before we boomed, I started explaining gimmicks. So I tell her again, no mean words or anything, that you shouldn't have done that, and then she started some self-pity party nonsense, which continued into my DMs. But if this is how poorly you react to neutrally toned advice, you've got no hope here.
Yeah.
I'll still let you be here, but you've got no hope here. She's one of those casuals that just want to win the argument at any cost. Not that there's much to win.
Yep.
It's like what exactly are you winning here? It's like, oh, you're a righteous and normal casual player. It's like, I've got no problem with that. I got a problem with your attitude. That's about it.
Yeah.
Noodle goodness.
What happened?
I've just made some noodles.
Oh. Let's see how many people are begging DFO Discord, DFO subreddit to not play the game right now.
3/4.
Wow, what a username, Scrotum Totems. DFO skins that I lost when DFO shut down is now back up. What rock have you been living under?
Oh, I forgot how spicy this is.
You might be talking when Nexon gave up and went to Neopol.
I mean, I'll just give you the thread that I'm looking at if you want.
Okay, back.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to work.
I still have at least 1 more hour before leaving.
Oh, okay.
What? I thought you said 10 minutes. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought you said you had to go in like 10 minutes.
No. I did because I need to get ready, but I still have like 1 more hour.
Fair enough.
Who knew soy noodles were so good?
There's always this one idiot in these threads. Nexon Global DFO is back.
Where
Nope.
Where has he been?
Gotta wait
2
until
days ago, what the fuck?
you gotta wait until 2027,
Who
dude.
posted that? The Nexon, Nexon DFO vanished a long time ago. Neopol has it now. Neopol is a company.
That's why this Dong Dig Dick Donk. That's literally his name. That's why he's getting downvoted, apparently.
What they
The only
posted?
Nexon server that is surviving that's under Nexon is JP.
I put it on the general chat.
What? Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to see that. That means
think
if
the only-
this guy manages to find this now, he's going to start a painful level 1 in
Yeah,
his
he's-
entire account.
That's basically what this post is about. He's ranting because an avatar set that he had in Nexon era doesn't exist anymore.
Why, he thought he could transfer it? No, that's a different account, man.
No, it's really start from zero when Neopol put it back up.
I don't know why people never get into this
Put
mindset.
it back. I have
Yeah.
a whole realize.
You know, the funny thing here is that Neopol publishes their game right now by themselves, but I don't know why JP is still under Nexon.
Yeah, that late Jewel said, yeah, all your stuff from Nexon is gone. Neopol is the new client, so you have to start from zero. Oh.
Yeah, that's true.
Don't dig Don. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's it.
And fucking
Obviously,
Neopol's
DFO is
already
back to
running this
fuck.
game for 11 years. And
Well-
they just noticed it like this post was like 2
I
days ago.
mean, this is the thing with people who have the nostalgia glasses glued onto their face. It doesn't matter how long this game will eventually exist. If it's not the Nexon era DFO, they don't remember. They want nothing to do with it.
Yep.
So usually that comes in the form of I can't juggle or grab my enemies anymore, which I don't know why that would be. I don't know why that would be a breaking point for some people. This game's still every bit as hard as it was in Nexon era without the grabbing or juggling.
Mm-hmm.
But I've given it some thought once in a while. I think people want grabbing and juggling back because it makes the game easier. As you know,
If
Super
they
holds.
want to, honestly, if they want to be like Nexon days or something like that, why don't they wait for Classic?
That's what I'm saying too. I remember having an argument with somebody on the subreddit. I felt like if I was a game designer on their dev team, they should have done what Kingdom Hearts does, where you can juggle them for like X amount of seconds, and then they just automatically escape the combo.
Mhm.
I feel like that would be like a fair like compromise between people who want to juggle. What happened?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I heard somebody say, "I'll be right back." I didn't know who it was.
I think that was
Delphic, it
Metal.
seems like. Anyway,
Okay.
I feel like doing it the Kingdom Hearts way would be like a fair
Mhm.
compromise between people who want to endlessly juggle things and the game designers who don't want you to do that.
Mm.
Because I'll be honest, like I don't mind the whole like everything being permanently super armored and like unflinching, but like even I find it boring every once in a while. But there's also like party play considerations to take into account also. Because back when you could juggle everything, including like raid bosses, partying with thieves was miserable because they're always juggling enemies like to like twice their height and nobody else can reach them.
Yeah, because the enemies are fucking in the air.
Mm-hmm. So I feel like that's part of the reason why we have the whole like nothing ever gets flinched and groggy. They just sit still on the floor.
Yeah.
Because I know Mr. Klein in particular was the most vocal about that, because he would describe it as on punching a JPEG on the floor, even though he couldn't do that himself in a decent way.
I hate you, gang. Still the same bullshit in fucking Doom. The fucking bow explodes too fast. Look at that, yeah. Do not fucking explode fast! Damn it.
Fuck out of this raid! Oh my god!
Yeah, pretty much me. Yeah, thank you very much for that, Freecom.
I thought about deleting the FPS dog, like the fucking lagging piece of shit button, but I feel like that's still relevant occasionally.
I have the hiccups.
Is that why you muted yourself?
No, I muted myself because I was in a cutscene.
Damn it.
I shouldn't be an
I hate
asshole.
this.
Oh, dang it.
Come on, damn it. You see that? Again. The ball explodes too fast.
Out of this raid!
Yeah, even though Freecom, damn it.
That wasn't me that time.
Let's be financially responsible!
Oh god, not this guy. This guy only gives me souls, which are great, but still not enough.
Honestly, at this point in the cap, I would just advise that you take it easy until August rolls around, because there's not really any point in forcing yourself to catch up, because when the next cap drops, like, everybody's going to be automatically caught up anyway, for the most part.
They're doing this because everybody like me is not progressing fast enough, and they're
Yeah, that's why they're hurling so many distinct fusions at us. But again, that's gonna pale in comparison to just just playing the game when the next cap comes in.
A purple!
It's like the cap before this one, right? They they practically threw records, traces, and like 4/4 customs at us like it was like goddamn candy. And then what that got you when the next cap rolled around, it's like, congratulations, you were like unique too. It was basically fucking nothing. So whether you play or not, like whether you try hard or not, it's not gonna matter when when August comes. Just play DFO if you like playing it, not because you feel obligated to. The lesson
That's
that
the reason I'm playing.
Because
I like this game.
the lesson that
Oh, yeah, but the funny skins, I already have them for all my females. If I'm going to buy it, it will be for a different color, but that would be like wasting money.
that's rich coming from you.
Let's be
No.
financially responsible!
Being chased by
Again
a
with the fucking douchebag. Come on.
Let's be financially responsible!
Like, if this guy can give me something, that would be great, but he only gives me souls. I don't need, well, yeah, I do need souls.
I was just telling Imperion.
Animals.
Oh, my fucking power line adapter shitting itself again.
Trash!
Thank you.
Oh, give me 1 second.
The spicy noodles have given me the hiccups.
Hopefully it stays fixed this time.
Set up alarm. Monday, 6 a.m.
That's when I have to be at work.
I need to be early because I need to do some stuff. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, see ya. Good night to you guys.
Oh,
Oh God! Oh man! Oh God! Oh man! Oh God!
oh God! You really put that, man?
Yeah, Smiley. Smiley said I should put it in there.
All that one does is remind me of Wizard of Oz.
Because when I when I got accepted into Legends Guild Discord, that's literally the first thing I posted.
The chicken. What do you bring me? Okay, I accept this.
Better than nothing. You know? It's money.
I think I'm dying.
I gotta like reposition my fingers, and I'm not getting enough. A little bit better. I'm gonna AFK for 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
몸을 숨기기에 적당한 안개군요.
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
What?
Lizard. Lizard.
What the heck is that?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
What?
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
저는 오늘도 좋은 하루 되세요. 숨기기에 적당한 안개군요.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
What the fuck?
Epic spamming.
Lizard. Lizard.
Okay, yeah, we get it.
볼 테니 주변 조사를 부탁할게.
You need to shut the fuck up. Where's my foot?
What, you don't like the lizard soundboard?
It's kind of weird.
Oh, you don't you don't even know where that's from.
Nope. Why would I know?
So it was like an animation movie, and I say animation, but more like Disney Toy Story type deal. And there's a character in it, and it's literally a lizard who pushes a button on a phone, and all it says is lizard.
That's
And he just keeps pushing it and pushing it and pushing it. I done fucked up.
Hey,
Oh, now I have to fight 3 of them?
I guess we'll start with the DPSs here.
저는
Go
항상
to
기다리고 있어요.
NI, and then wait 12 hours for this to fill. Grab this thing, grab
오늘도 좋은
this
하루
thing.
되세요.
It'll give me some time for to do other stuff. Oh, actually, hold on, before I do that, I should at least finish this stupid support box daily
부탁드려요, 무언가는.
before I even consider any of that.
For a second there, I was gonna say, are you on Fortnite?
I will be in a bit. Or actually, no, I won't. I'm gonna do my freaking Microsoft Rewards points first, or while I'm hosting it. Oh, I don't mean to sound like a broken record about the refunded money from Satisfactory, but it turns out there's a lot of indie games on my wish list that I would actually like to get if I had that money. So,
Pick one.
huh?
Or do you want me to just send you a gift card for that? Or
Yeah, because I mean, like, I haven't decided which ones I want to get yet. There's a lot. I would also need to budget that out, taxes and all that. I don't care about Dragon Traveler stuff. Oh yeah, those don't expire, right? It's not like Xbox where they expire after like 3 months, the gift cards.
I have no idea.
I was told by Josser that they don't, but I haven't looked it up myself. Oh, I guess I'll do that now. Steam gift cards expire.
No.
Yeah, it says they remain indefinitely. I guess Microsoft's the special headquarter. They have this like dumb stipulation where like any actual gift cards that you buy with real money, those don't expire, but the ones that you redeem with Microsoft rewards points will expire after 3 months. Which is crazy. Where did my gold go? Well, I know from watching Metal's DoD runs, it's probably not a good idea to be running DoD right now. But these support boxes won't farm themselves. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't unbox them. Ah, fuck. This is how stupid I am right now, guys. I pull out Doom Oracle boxes and don't actually unpack them. I go to DoD and wonder why I don't have Doom Oracles.
You forgot to unbox them. Yeah, because once you unbox them, it's a timer starts, right?
I didn't hear any of that.
Once you unbox the oracles, that's when the countdown starts, right? Shit.
Well, technically they're always on a timer because they expire 3 weeks from now.
Check your emails.
I can't do that right now, but I'll look later. Right? Will it say on Steam when I receive one, or because I have Steam open?
It might.
I didn't get a notification yet, so I'll just check later. Don't worry about it. And thank you. There was like a couple. I always feel bad about pirating indie games, which is why I asked in the first place. I think indie games don't deserve that. Unless the developer is a colossal asshole, then they do deserve it in that case.
You mean like what's his face? Thor?
I can't think of any off the top of my head. The only one I remember was Jimquisition reviewed this game years ago called the Slaughtering Grounds, which is just a really bad, like, splatter gore type of horror game. And the developer was like trying to slander Jim the whole time that he was reviewing it, to the point where he had to like defend himself in court over it.
Wow.
He won the court case, obviously. Oh, I should probably refer to Jim as a she now. Otherwise, I might kill a trans person somewhere on the internet.
And that would be a bad thing?
Not every trans person deserves that.
Just the overly entitled ones, right?
Egotistical assholes. That's all I care about. I don't care what any aspect of your physicality is, or what you identify as. If you're an egotistical asshole, you're probably not worth anybody's time.
This area that I'm in makes me feel like I'm watching the movie Avatar.
I see me and Metal are suffering together. As I'm watching him do DoD while I do DoD, and we're both getting exactly nothing.
Par for the course, right?
I would like to stop. I would like to stop now, but this fucking support box thing is still not done yet.
I don't know if this makes anything different or not, but I have to right now I have to go and gather dung.
Done. Like as a fertilizer, I hope.
I don't know. All I know is that the quest says gather dung. So, what I'm doing.
Oh, there's a rift in the ground.
You want some of this, purple? You want some of this?
There goes an FP. Well, I'm not done with my FP bar. Hold on.
Oh, I just got poisoned.
Where's my free run, Neopal? I always remove one run off of my calculator when I'm calculating how many Doom Oracles I need, and that free run seems to like never happen.
I've noticed that.
Nope, still don't have it. Great.
There was one here. Where did it go? Did I pick it up? I did. Okay.
I can't stop winning.
Yeah, don't be showing off.
He got metal gun and epic. That's why I had that.
Fuck.
You know I would never show off what I get.
It's not my weapon anyway.
It's still an epic.
Doesn't matter.
One, it's an epic soul. Those are immensely useful. And two, if it turns out to be a crystal, that's like 3 million right there.
And if I remember, weapon doesn't matter anymore.
Well, it does to the extent that if you can't equip it, then you can't equip it. So there's that.
Well, there's that, yeah.
Otherwise, I'd be using a Lyra bow on a ghost blade.
That would be hysterical.
Ah, fuck, these are... God damn it. Whatever.
4 bags of dung delivered, and
I'm still 8 out of 10. I hate this daily so much. I can't wait for this daily to go away. They had the audacity to run this for 3 seasons, and then not once make this box like FP based. It used to be with like older versions of this event. Like if you spend 10 FP, then the next run is guaranteed to drop a support box. And I don't know why they didn't do that for like 3 months straight for this fucking event.
because why would they?
Because it will make sense, and that never happens around here.
See, now you're putting logic into it, and you know better than anyone, developers and logic doesn't always make sense.
Well, it's more like shareholders and logic don't make any sense, but...
And then, well, I don't... Would shareholders have anything to do with that, though? Like...
Well, like I was telling somebody on DFO Discord who refused to believe me, if there's any opportunity to induce FOMO, they're gonna take it. I'm not saying like this was done completely on purpose or anything, but I mean, it's a convenient excuse not to. Switch to a crappier weapon I can dispose of.
Oh, Lee's sleeping like a baby.
Who is?
One of the NPCs.
You know, if I never actually manage to finish Death in the Shadows, I might just do that stupid, the stupid Pledgestone option where the rain of coins and hideouts endless gold does more damage and nothing else. I'm getting so sick and tired of this set after they gave it the well, nerf it by buffing everything else treatment.
Well, yeah, let's not nerf it precisely. Let's just...
No, they're never going to nerf stuff
like
that's good, because whales who invested in it are probably going to murder somebody at Neopal HQ over it. Which begs the question why they don't murder people for giving it the treatment that they did give it, but... I don't know. I don't spend $10,000 a week on this game. What do I know? I don't have their thought processes. Oh, speaking of Death in the Shadows, I got a sub equipment, so that's good, I guess.
Ding 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 ding. Speak with Lise. Yes, I will speak with Lise.
I've had enough of Soul Fairy. Stop. I don't want to have another character in Soul Fairy.
Get back here. Don't you run away from me.
Wasn't it like a Final Fantasy V song or something? The Chocobo theme?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
Because I hear that song like fucking everywhere in the Final Fantasy franchise. Got some of these tickets. I don't even know why I'm still continuing on this FP board. I've got 10 boxes, but it's gonna annoy me if I don't finish this FP board. Wow, my sense of time is off right now. I thought it was like 3 p.m., I swear. It's only 1:30.
According to Reddit, it seems to be significantly inspired by the theme music from the Western film The Magnificent Seven. At least that's what always comes to mind when I hear this song.
I mean, it does sound kind of like rag.
Yeah, Final Fantasy II.
FF2. I mean, it does sound kind of like ragtimey.
At least I think that's 2. Some idiot put FF bars. I don't know if that's Roman numerals or if those are I's.
And also, not to mention that Final Fantasy II was a very different title here in the West.
Yes.
They did some dumb shit where, like, it wasn't until, like, the Game Boy Advance remasters that they actually properly numbered the titles, so Final Fantasy II over here was, like, 5 originally in Japan. Or some dumb shit like that.
This one says, I actually remember it from FF5 and FF4.
Well, the best option I can give you, just go on the wiki. When all else fails, go on the wiki.
I was looking it up for you!
I know. Final Fantasy Wiki. Chocobo. I can spell Chocobo correctly. Oh. Oh, it actually was Final Fantasy II. Was the first game it appeared in. Oh wait, the guitar version of the theme appears on Guitar Solo Final Fantasy. Oh, this is like an album. Never mind.
Yeah, that's why I had to keep doing deep dive.
3 was the first game where it actually showed up. DS. Okay, now this wiki's just confusing me because they're including like album versions that didn't show up in the game proper. So whatever. I don't really care that much to look too deeply into it. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that key.
Automata. Which is just a giant tortoise. Kosetsu.
I don't think I care enough to. It's 16 FP. Never mind. Let's finish it off, I guess.
Finish it off. Dun, 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 dun.
It still kind of amazes me, Middle, that you bought that many of the same aura. Like, literally your entire character select is the same aura.
You mean this orb?
Yeah, the orb
Yeah,
thing,
yeah, like I said, I abused the event of the Neo skins. I just said, fuck it, I'm all in. I am all in. And then I started to combine other clothing, and that's what I have.
Let's see here. Go this way. Disassemble all this shit and get nothing out of it. I need to stop. I need to start popping these set selection boxes for the simulated gear.
Let me tell you. When I finished my boiler here, when I combined his A3 with my rest, I said, no, I look fucking awesome, and I still am.
Garbage. Disassemble all these uniques. Except for maybe the distincts.
Oh, that's a giant wall. I thought that was a fixed. Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's up? What? That is a magic wall. It's literally like a magic wall that was attacking me.
What? This is not Death in the Shadows. I put Shadow in the search bar. I got Fox Bottom because there's Adept Fox Shadow Bottom. I'm looking for the set, you things. I don't have any pieces of the set, so let's go in here real quick. Start popping these open. So, open all of them. I don't really expect to get anything good out of this.
Oh man, I like those blades. Those blades look nice. Yes, very nice. Ooh, very sharp. Very, very, very sharp.
9 boxes. 3 of them were the same part. I love it. Let's go here. Death in the Shadows. I need a belt. I need earrings.
Bards met. Now, can I NPC this? I can't, thank God.
Oh, I do have the belt and earrings, but I don't have enough points to craft them.
It's 1:43 in the afternoon. I still need to make my lunches for the week.
Do the earrings first, I guess.
I bought a Korean barbecue meal kit that I'm gonna partition up for my meals for the week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
I'm so tempted to just transfer one of my Death in the Shadows primeval using actual materials and not the transfer stone. I have like 2,000 void souls. I don't have an excuse. I would just like to be rid of this fucking gold set. What to do? Where's the primeval stone? One-shot transcendence stone. Do I even have a Death in the Shadows primeval anywhere? I know you have one. It's like, oh, of course it's the necklace. I don't want to get rid of the necklace slot. Not yet. You have a ring. I'll think about it later. I don't have epics in every slot yet. I'll probably manage that now if I disassemble uniques or these legendaries.
드디어 만날 수 있겠군요.
50, 67,
무엇이 변했는지 확인할 시간이야.
5, 6, 8. 13. I think I'm quite there yet.
대련은 이제 끝났어.
Valkyrie, I don't really need. My Secret Agent's done with that. Soul Fairy, I would like to not have so many fucking characters with that. Now I can get the belts. I believe I need a belt. Yep. Other belts.
Does this count for character thing?
What character thing?
Oh, never mind.
Get the advanced dungeon that you can do. 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're limited to 2 per week. So yeah. I don't know if that changes next cap, but it's probably still going to be the same if I had to guess. Why can't they just search for... Okay, cleansing... I don't really want to do cleansing, I'll be honest. Magic Domain can go fuck itself. Craft single parts. Pretty sure I have some of these Primeval rerollers. That sucks.
Go, 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 go. Inspector Gadget. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, now it's 3 evil-looking doors. Ah!
Oh, it's 1,000 malefic residue, and then that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Nope. I changed my mind on that. Fuck that shit. If it was like 200 malefic residue, I would have gone all in on that, but let's just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm not gonna use the... I'm not using my Primeval Transcendent Stone on a weapon. Fuck that. I thought about doing this while you were away from the game metal. I got a Primeval Legacy hand cannon while you were away, and I thought about using the Primeval Transcendent Stone on it. Because I'm also gearing an M launcher, but I don't play him nearly enough to justify giving him that weapon. So maybe I'll just hang on to it for now. I don't even know where that damn thing went anyway.
Barula.
Here. Armory. Death in the
I will
Shadows.
fight you.
Craft this ring.
My god, this beast hits hard.
Context.
It's a mammoth, and he just did like a ground stop that hurt me. What are those? Why are the sheep? Uh-oh.
Yeah, the one ring is in my possession. Let's find a bracelet somewhere. I'm pretty sure one of you guys has a bracelet.
Okay. It's almost time sums up. Damn it.
Alright, well, see you around, I guess.
Yeah, maybe tonight.
I
If I
don't
can.
I don't think I'll be awake by the time you get back, but if I do, I'll see you around, I guess.
Okay, sure, no problem.
Mm-hmm. Turn
Thank
this
you very
up.
much.
Shadows. I have more rings than I do bracelets. This is stupid.
저는 항상 기다리고 있어요.
Everyone has either the necklace or the ring, and that's not what I'm looking for right now. Trying to get a goddamn bracelet. This is getting annoying.
Oh, that's done. Where do I go? This way? Yes. Towards the treasure coffer. Nomad's Ring of Healing. That's what. Wait, do I have to jump down?
There's the bracelet. Yes. Now I'm gonna find out how many arms and legs do I have to sell to craft or transfer this thing. Let's find out.
어서 오게. 이곳은 모두를 위한 교회일세.
3,000 residue, 500 void souls, 5 primeval. I surprisingly meet the requirements already. This is a bracelet. That's good. I honestly thought it would cost more void souls to transfer, but I guess not. The bulk of the cost is fucking Malthic residue. Here. I don't even know why I'm grabbing my gold.
몸을 숨기기에 적당한
Let's
안개가
assemble this.
몸을
Onward and forward.
Oh, I'm definitely clipping this moment. Good riddance to all of you.
What happened? What did I miss?
I finally switched from Hideout's Endless Gold to a different set.
Oh, very nice.
Where's my video converter?
at this. I gotta share. You gotta see this.
What happened?
Look at this motherfucker. I gotta fight.
What the heck is that?
It's a rock with, I don't know, hourglasses for hands or something.
안녕하세요. 세리아 키드민이라고 해요.
I somehow got a Prime Stella out of that. I guess I never disassembled one of those Prime nails. Where's training room? I gotta set up these hotkeys now.
I'm under a status of affliction.
Why is
this is all mechanic-y and shit. Oh, what the fuck?
Roman cancel
I
button.
what?
I wasn't looking. All I saw was you dying.
I don't understand. I failed 2 trials. Prepare for my punishment. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm just gonna follow the AI.
Can't cancel that. Oh, now I'm ready for August, whenever we get Bloodstones. Can't wait to steal Shadow Hiding from Dark Templar. Oh, that thing has a startup on it. Actually, kind of slow for a teleport. Holy shit! Does this even make me invincible? It does. Okay, that's good. Oh, that makes up for the slowness. It's just 1. 1-4 would have been an ult.
Oh.
Right, I'm trying to fiddle around with this new set that I just put on. Is this like one of these mandatory raids that they make you do while you're leveling?
No, this is something I've never experienced before, and it's quite aggravating. So, once I go in there, I can't attack, and I just have to do the mechanics.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I can't make my mind up on this.
And it says I always fail the first trial, so I don't understand what the fuck the problem is. How?
I wish I was watching right now, but you know what?
I just don't understand how am I failing the trial if I don't get hit?
Maybe there's a mechanic you gotta do.
Again, I failed another trial. There's all right. Let's go. I need, and it's not like I can really spend a lot of time looking this up either.
결투의 매력이란
Let's very futilely try to do some NI now. Get a little bit of time to myself. Just get a quick pub. Probably put not AFK in the title like I usually do. Alright, now I can finally do my fucking soft rewards points here.
All right, let's see if I can do this. I figured out what the problem is.
Taker.
Oh my god.
I turned
Whoever
the
coded
stream
these
off. What's
NPCs.
happening?
I know. Whoever coded these NPCs made them stupid. I can get through the first two mechanics, no problem. It's the fucking third one that's going to be a pain in the ass.
Oh, Legends posted a 4th of July video yesterday. Oh yeah, speaking of 4th of July stuff, apparently a neighbor that I never knew of their existence until today. My dad told me some woman down the street was like walking towards our direction, yelling at people to stop sending up fireworks because they thought they were going to burn her house down with them.
People lose their mind over
And
stupid shit.
the house that she lives in is made of bricks, and there's like fucking iron bars on every single window.
Somebody's terrified.
Exactly. Well, now that actually no, I was gonna say now that nothing is happening. That's not true. But I haven't done my rewards points.
Damn.
Weather emergencies disrupt Trump's 4th of July plans. Like, yeah, no shit. It was like 100 degrees on a mountainous area. It was 100 degrees. I can't even imagine how it was in DC.
That was annoying. Alright. This way. Yep.
People have something to watch. Still struggling with this, or?
No, I got past it. I only failed one of the portions. You see, you can't fail 2 sections of any of the 3 trials. Is what it comes down to. So I only failed 1. So.
Well, at least they give you NPCs for those.
Oh, you don't have to get NPCs, and quite frankly, it probably would have been easier without NPCs.
What was the cut line for this again? 73k. Well, I guess we're being extra spicy. It's Sunday and nobody's fucking running this shit.
Which makes me worry that that was all a mechanic boss, that this final boss is going to be more of that.
Yeah, I mean, if it's anything like DFO, they just give you, like, gimped versions of the raid bosses, and then, you know, you go actually do at least matching. It's several times harder.
Well, I mean, this is just a dungeon, it's not a raid, but...
Oh, alright.
If this was a raid, there'd be 12 of us. Fault. Final boss. Let's see how annoying this is. Already looks annoying. Okay, Bloodwing, settle down. I didn't look at it. Oh, shit. Come on, unconfused. Come on, there we go.
Oh, count how many seconds this guy leaves because we have a cut line player in this trade. Oh, he actually didn't leave in 5 seconds. That's impressive. It's supposed to be what now? Ugh. Oh, another Dark Knight player, nice.
Interrupted. What the fuck?
Where's my mouse acting up again? When does the Steam... Actually, no. Why am I... Maybe it's up here. Steam Summer Sale on now through July 9th at 10 a.m. Pacific. So I got a few days to decide on that. Quick pub. Deny for his streaming.
Para. $28,000 for first time completion. I didn't really like that dungeon all that much. Your stream status is hysterical.
Uh-huh. Oh, the title of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Benny just showed up in chat asking me what the title's about.
Which chat? Oh, in the YouTube chat.
No, like the YouTube chat.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna take a break after this dungeon and get all the shit I gotta get done.
Alright.
Yep. I'm gonna go do stuff and things that are important. I'll be back in a couple hours. Maybe less.
Yep, see you around then. Self rewards points.
아이보리 센텐스에 대해 궁금한 게 있으신가요? 기념이 계속 무너지고 있어요. 이의 외곽을 먼저 해결해야 해요. 이건 기록해두는 게 좋겠네요. 어서 오세요, 모험가님. 동료의 기능이 계속 무너지고 있어요. 이내 외곽을 먼저 해결해야 해요. 이건 기록해두는 게 좋겠네요.
Hello there.
Why did it just do this? Hello? Interesting. I can. This mic always, it's like no matter how tight I tighten this one thing, it just constantly loosens itself. It's weird. I do not know. Well, lunch is made for the next 2-3 days.
You missed a couple screenshots I just sent.
I saw everything from the DFO skins down, but are you talking about the one from 80%?
No. I forwarded something that I posted on reasons to leave the server. Well, I put 2 new screenshots on it. Let's just put it like that.
Reasons. Where the fuck? Oh.
Sorry, what?
I was laughing at your first comment. You like seeing people suffer.
I mean, to some extent, it's kind of true, but also not entirely the point of Risky Flick Pub. It's just the part most people remember. So I've given up on trying to point out other aspects of it, because you know us as a species, we're wired to listen to bad news first. Also, I'm kind of genuinely curious, like what sort of Discord wizardry they've done that you can allow somebody to ping a roll, but also nobody sees that. Nobody sees that ping go out, or at least that's how I'm understanding what Koi said to me. Because as far as I can tell from the server settings, you can't shadow ban somebody from pinging a roll, or at least I haven't found such a thing yet. Oh, somebody's echoing a lot.
So,
I probably shouldn't.
This is just a quick search. So no, you cannot. Discord does not have a built-in server setting to prevent one specific user from pinging while still allowing them to type in server. However, you can prevent them from abusing it with these workarounds. Disable role pings completely. Allow anyone to @mention this role. This makes the role unpingable for everyone except users who have the global mention @everyone @here and all roles permission. So they have a admin role, basically, right? Like a local role. And then if they don't want you to use certain roles, they add you to a role that won't work.
Because I remember, because Metal pointed this out the first time he pressed the mods about it on 80%. There's apparently a probation role that they use, and Metal has it, I have it. I don't know what it does exactly, so maybe that's what they've done, I don't know.
It probably, they probably use the probation role to disable @mentions.
No, because that's the weird part. Like, I was allowed to ping raid, the raid ready and the other raid role, like, no problem. There wasn't any indication that the ping wasn't going out or anything like that.
Ooh, there is a third one here. Use a moderation bot like Carlbot or Dino to automatically
yeah.
messages from that specific user. Okay, now I have the 2 pieces for the weed eater that I need to replace. I have to wait for the screwdriver to come. Now, fold my laundry.
Orc monk. Interesting.
You're an interesting name.
I am an interesting name. It could be spelled as freecom, freedom, or free.com.
True.
Put this guy here, this guy here. Buffers will hold that on. Wait for another one.
Do 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 do. Hey. I have to train someone. Beep. Yard. Oh, okay. So do you think Metal will take your advice
About what?
about waiting until next
Nope.
release?
Do you know why my Blade Master damaged so low?
That's like he asked for HP pots, and I'm like, Jesus, we have these roles for a reason. Like, why is it so difficult for someone to?
Because he's convinced himself that that it's some sort of war crime to ask for my help.
Well, not even that, but you know, I pinged the server and with the DFO role, and you know, many people came in and you know read the comments. No one said straight up no.
It, like from what I mean, I think he said during the voice chat when we were both here earlier, he doesn't. From what I interpreted, he doesn't want to be a burden to us.
Well,
I mean, and I told him straight to his face, like, you are literally not being a bother, so I don't even know where you're getting this idea. The only reason why last time we played that I said I wasn't going to help for a while is because you're not improving under my help.
right, you're just using me as a crutch.
Yeah, it's like, I don't mind you using me as a crutch, you just don't want to fucking say it. So, that's why I told him, you know, I'm going to stop helping you, and then when you decide on which side of the fence that you want to be on, then I'll help you again, depending on your answer.
Right.
And, you know, he's still on the fence, so...
Well, and considering he's been offline for 3 months, I figured you to help him anyway. He was like, I just don't want to ask for econ. I'm like...
Yeah, and he even says as much on DFO Discord when he's word vomiting over there.
Which he does quite frequently.
And even people who hate me were saying, dude, just ask for help. Even from Freecom, just ask for help. It's like, I don't know what mental block this guy has that it's like people who are open to helping you, he refuses to ask for help from. Which just makes the situation worse because he's just narrowing it down to people who don't want to help him and just want to shit talk his gear and piloting.
Right, they'll say yes just to make fun of him later. Not gonna lie, we do that, but you know, we do it to his face.
I don't know. Like my dad's met like a handful of people like that on his clan on Division 2, and it's just the same thing pretty much. It's like, yeah. I don't know what mental block you have, but you're not going to ask for help from us to farm your gear sets, but you need to get over yourself, basically.
Right. You can either be on the wambulance, or you can get off your high horse and help yourself.
And like I told Metal, it's like, you being angry is your happy place from what you've shown me. Like, I don't care what it is you tell me makes you happy, but what you're showing me is that you're perpetually angry and you prefer to stay there all the time.
Well, I mean, if he's never known anything else, I mean, that would make sense.
Well, this guy's asking me for a gear advice. I don't know how much gear advice I can give because I'm a detriment to the DFO community. Plus 10.
Yeah, because he starts asking you, you start answering him, and then
And then
he says something to his friend, and he goes, "Oh, you shouldn't ask that guy."
uh-huh. And then he'll give him the same advice because his advice is better because I'm not racist or he's not racist.
World
Can I get creature stats on here? I don't even know.
Let's see if my food's on the way yet.
I mean, there's not really anything out of the ordinary here, so I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, no. You don't have the remaining 2 primevals. That's kind of a huge deal.
I have 1 primeval, I think. No, I have 1, and it was the one that I got for the 30-day bullshit.
You're kind of like fading out. I can't hear you.
Yeah, that's because I'm not next to my mic.
Oh, all right.
Of course, every sock is going to be inside out, right? Yep. My own fault. I know it.
Well, I asked him to join the server. He joined and he left in 5 seconds, so that's cool.
He must have read reasons to leave the server.
No, the invite link points to about first, which has the black guy speedrunning racial slurs video. So.
I don't know, man. I don't know. This world is just something else nowadays.
Oh, he claims to have logged into the wrong account.
What?
I don't know how you can. I logged into the wrong account on my web browser. I guess I don't have the name here because the Submerge Humble. There it is.
Sketch. 15 minutes. 12 minutes. What is up with me and I don't know. Asian cuisine today. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
The health and builds in my cabin. I don't even remember what the frickin' channel is.
Where are you, Mr. Food General? Big, meanie, poopy head words.
Well, that's how casuals handle criticism of their gear, because nobody will ever put it nicely in this community. It's like, wow, big fucking deal. People tell you to go kill yourself because you didn't spend enough. It's like, why do you care? I thought you were here for gear help.
You're not wrong.
But again, just egotistical asshats on both sides of the casual competitive spectrum. That's why the other screenshot, I don't think I put it on reasons to leave the server, but the design guy that I caught a snippet of on the second screenshot, he said he told me mad respect for agreeing with Koi, because I thought I was just another asshat who wasn't self-aware enough about his own reputation in the community. And I told him, it's like, you thought wrong. Like, I use that for advertisement. You thought wrong.
People usually do. I'll be right back.
Alright.
My food is. He took the longest way to get to this house ever. Unless he had to go. Oh, he had to make another stop. Faux gigger. I'm sorry. I'm such a horrible person.
What happened? What happened?
I woke my mother up from her nap. Don't tell him that. Smiley's just gonna.
No, I mean, even Smiley admitted it, because I showed him the Meng's. I hope Meng's not going to delete his spreadsheet, but I showed him the Chinese percentage, like the damage share that he posted on the list of sets. Magic Domain's pretty up there, surprisingly, but that's only after pledge stones. So, like, right now his advice is good, but if he's going to tell this guy to swap now because of that, I'm gonna slap him in the face.
I would keep it. Just work on getting there, and then when pledge comes out.
Oh yeah, it's like he probably doesn't have any options anyway. Like he probably pulled Magic Domain, and that's the end of the story right now.
Cleansing's not bad.
Did two more.
Two more what?
Really bad title, no buff enchantment. Almost. I mean, that's what I pointed some of these out. That's why I asked Smiley and Neo to help, because I'm probably missing something incredibly obvious.
Yeah, he's such a freaking stinker.
You know what doesn't help when I have streamer mode on? Both Smiley and Humble over here both just appear as S dot dot dot. So I don't know who's typing.
That's a problem. It doesn't show icons? I thought it showed icons.
It shows icons, yeah, but like when it does S dot 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 is typing.
Oh, on the okay, I know what you're talking about. There he goes, throwing that out there. I gotta run outside and get my food. Oh. Yes, buyer's remorse, and then there's those who just don't give a fuck. House fried rice. Come on, Onion. Listen, Onion. I want to eat you. Thank you. Walking in a midnight summer town. Oh my god, there's so many people playing Final Fantasy right now. What is this? I'm being held hostage. Yes. Oh no, they took our weapons again. The Han. Goat head. That's right. Oh, you're dealing with imperialists too.
Gonna finish some dungeons before my kids wake up. Okay. What time is it over there, shit?
Yeah, go Leech.
I'm starting to wonder now if I should probably dust off my old hobby website that I have on, what was it called? NeoCities, I think? No, there's like a new version of it. Yeah, it is NeoCities.
For what purpose?
Since 80% is going down, ostensibly, and I have no other place I can advertise my guild because DFO Discord won't let me because we're too racist. So, and I figure a standalone website would be better for the likes of Reddit.
And YouTube.
And yeah, and YouTube too, yeah. Not like it has to be fancy anyway. I kind of just want an excuse to save this. I probably should back that up now. The whole spiel that I put on. Oh, wait, did he remove? No, he did not remove it. Can I edit this and copy it? Go to the top, please. Edit message.
What?
This.
What is Malthabon going on about?
fucking distracted.
$105,000 experience by the click of a button. Where did I just get? Tell me I've had that the whole time.
What happened?
Oh, no.
This.
I got a new bird. Oh, of course. It's an airborne bird. You bitch. Okay, what do I have to do?
For that.
I
Risky Clip Pub is not a practice pub. Here we go.
No, it is not a practice club.
No, because like this was like in the middle of my thread because like I had to address this because people kept asking me if I was a practice pub. I'm like, hell fucking no, we're not.
We are get smacked in the face by hard work.
This kind of self-deprecation can come off as sarcasm, especially, and could be easily be misinterpreted as you saying you're here to help new players. And as an example of what I was talking about before.
Yeah, and if you're interpreting tone through text, you're the wrong person, not the person who wrote it. A pea just tried to kill me. You should put that in the message from Gloom in the reasons to leave this server.
The who to the one?
The stupid screenshots where Gloom said, "Can you put raid in your raid titles unlikely to clear?" Or something
Well,
like
it's
that.
not actively antagonistic against me, which is why I didn't put it there.
No, it's antagonistic against any group you're in.
I mean, that's also not completely true because I've had some people say that what I deal with is like piss baby drama, especially some members of Vision. Oddly enough,
I will agree with you that it doesn't specifically speak to you, but I still think it speaks to the groups that you're in.
what groups that I'm in?
Any group. Pick a raid or a legion or anything.
Which is usually mine.
True.
Oh well, the guy who asked for help left the raid, so I guess I will go echo again. Not AFK.
Oh, you want me to dive into the lake and gather sword grass? Okay, how about I throw you in there first? How do I get off this crazy fucking rock? Oh no, here comes Jasser to add his 2 fucking cents.
I finished my... This whole time, I don't think I finished my fucking rewards points here.
I don't think you did. Nor did you get on Fortnite.
I didn't get on Fortnite.
Calm down there. I want sources. Ask him to cite his work. His point is always invalid. That makes no sense. That's a hard truth. Yeah, I know. I added an A in there. That shouldn't be there.
For software rewards, it doesn't even hide it anymore. I just noticed in the URL there's a word in the URL that stood out like a sore thumb. It says gamification.
Gamification. Hell yeah.
I like how Josser can't formulate a response to that.
To what?
The whole like take a page from his book and go put a pistol in your mouth.
Oh yeah. No, he'll get to it. He was finishing up responding to you. The next one will be directed at me. And if he ignores it, he doesn't disagree with the statement. See? What's wrong? My mother just had the AC.
You're gonna what
cleaned
now?
out. My mother just had the AC cleaned out last week. It's freaking been beautiful in this house. Egg roll, egg roll. It's a gigantic fucking egg roll. Have you even been hosting?
Yeah. I mean, when I finally get done with these stupid reward points, I might change my mind, but we'll get there when I get there.
I ate too much.
Have confidence.
I saw the news. What? Now what?
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we're not exactly certain if 80% is completely going poof, but I mean, if it is, there'll probably be signs. We'll probably get a handful of people coming here now that we're the most quote unquote the most chill public place on DFO Discord with a bajillion asterisks.
Ah. I went back to Black Desert for a bit because
Yeah, I can see that.
I remembered that I'd been gone for over a month and a half. Let me get my month returning bonuses. I completely forgot about them. It's like, oh shit, I should do that. And there was a lot of stuff being given away because they're celebrating 4 years of being free of that,
Yeah, you told us this before, yeah.
yeah, the evil, 4 years being free of the evil publisher Cacao for the global side. But some of the giveaways they're giving in codes are not that great. At least the ones they're doing right now, you have 1 day only to enter this code and get the stuff from it. Type stupid codes. I did make a bunch of gains like day 1 while they did their stupid attempts to implement a pug version of their PvP sanctioned PvP thing. They had to take the game down for multiple maintenances. Everybody was crammed into one server on the North American mega server. I took advantage of the lag and managed to actually upgrade shit. Oh, there's also like some mini event for you get these desert light tokens from killing shit and doing life skills, and you got to go to a machine in the first town and transform them into the actual tokens for the currency tab. Like, why couldn't you just give us them directly to the currency tab? Why do we have to do that extra step? It's like they're going backwards on stuff they had for years that was better. Like, unquality of life. So I have returning adventurer status until like August 2nd. Not bad.
Search to find stunning jewelry for any occasion. Yeah, okay. That makes sense, Bing.
If I want to level some characters, I could take advantage of the new Olvia servers for bonus EXP growth. Heh. But then all the servers are back online. What the hell's with Edania 2 being crowded? What the heck is that about? How the hell did I get 47 contribution points back? How did all that CP get back into my character's storage? Yes, that's what it's called.
Can't even spell NI correctly anymore.
They must have rebalanced all the nodes. I still have all my nodes, right? Oh my god. Yes. I downgrade those to 2 instead of 1. Huh? $231 from node investment, 140 from the buying the houses. Okay. I'm very close to end game in Black Desert now, because I increased my attack power by a total of like 4 to 6 points in just one day. Got very lucky with all the protection and stuff they gave us for this anniversary thing. So now I'm 348 on my character, and that almost gets me into the first zone of the final area of the game.
What I miss?
Yumiko yapping about stuff that doesn't matter.
Typical.
I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Gabah. Ding, 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 dong, ding, ding, dong. Do, 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 do. Let's go speak with the big guy. WB.
I could dance on this radio. This up. Love calls Chris Black's Tough Tech Mix. Let me find it. Love calls Chris Black Tough Tech Mix. 190. There's one result that actually matches, and it only has 190 views on YouTube. Go figure.
Typical.
Let me pause this, make sure I have the right song here. Dude, this music is right up my alley. Let me add this to my bookmarks. It sounds like I have to thank Beatmania for actually labeling the genre for every single song they have on their playable song list, because I wouldn't know how to find any of the music I like otherwise.
Where the fuck am I?
You are here.
Thanks, Captain Obvious. Yes, make me go get a liver. Obtain a Doman Weasel claw from a Doman Weasel. Are those are Doom Weasels. Those are ugly things. A rhino beetle. It's not in this server. It's only 5 o'clock. Feels like 8. Udutai. Why do I feel like Yumiko took some speed? He's like super quiet over there.
Or maybe it's just not. Who knows?
I'm just typing away in a different Discord. Having a
Constellation.
nope. A Discord for Terraria mod. That's like a spiritual successor side mod to an existing overly popular mod. It shouldn't be as popular as it is. We all know its name. Do we dare say its name? It's a shit stain on the whole community of Terraria.
So RCP.
Hmm.
In a nutshell.
Yeah, it's like, say the name with me, Calamity.
I mean, I didn't know that because I don't play Terraria either. So
yeah, the original maker of it turned out to be a like people like to say now, PDF file.
Dude, you can say the whole word uncensored on my screen.
Yeah, I know. It's like I'm just being funny. It's like, but it's like just being memey there. But it's yeah, he's a pedophile and apparently, and it's like the rest of the devs split. Like some of the devs that were against what he's been doing to the original mod and other stuff, and knew in advance what he really was, split off, created a new one called Calamity Fables, which is going to be a more down-to-earth, vanilla complement type mod. And then most of the original dev team that stuck around are trying to like do their best to fix the frickin' mod, but it's like there's so much frickin' garbage in it that I don't even know if that original mod is even salvageable at this point. And we're just having a big everyone's having a big discussion. It's just like constantly blowing up in here. Good thing I don't have pings like alerts or ba-doop, 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 ba-doop for every freaking server because I would go insane.
I don't have them for any server. I turn pings off entirely.
Yeah.
Oh, sheep or lambs. There's one.
Yeah, it only shows like the number 1 if someone like pings me directly. But otherwise it's just a little black dot next to every little server telling me there's new messages.
Black dot. Oh, you're on okay, interesting.
I'm on custom theme that's not neither light nor dark, but
I can't stand light. I hate anything that offers a dark mode. I put it on. I
can't stand dark mode though. I'm the opposite. Like that white on black.
I see Delphix suffering from white guilt today.
Shut up! You're not wrong.
The only thing I have dark theme is my taskbar for Windows because it does look better, at least for Windows 11.
I just can't do the what is it? This is a 27-inch. I think this is a 24-inch screen of
I got a 27-inch
background.
monitor, but I got a 27-inch monitor, but it is backlit, so it's like auto backlit, adjusts to the lighting of the light levels of the room. So I don't need a dark theme when I just my computer auto adjusts all the time. So I'm not blinded like the memes show, like everybody complains. It's like, so you're blinded by just going outside too, huh?
Sorry, what'd you ask? Sorry?
This last lamb.
Yumiko, were you asking something? I wasn't listening.
No, I said it's like I was making fun of the people that always claim dark theme is better. So it's like, you're also blinded going outside too, huh?
No. I'm not. Where is this fucking lamb?
No, I use like custom because I have Discord Nitro, so I have the custom colors. Mine is like a gradient from like a deep blue to a forest green.
Man, fucking something that should have taken 15 minutes to do. I'm not done with yet because I'm too busy encouraging people to shit talk me on DFO Discord
Oh boy.
and typing stuff and annoying people by pinging the everyone role in my announcements channel.
Again, I don't have pings on, so you're not annoying me.
Yep. I was telling them, it's like, oh yeah, you know. Like,
No, I just put like a wall of text on the announcements, basically saying that I would like to do something similar to Kunjali's community talks, but like more unhinged, basically. Because I just asked him if he was going to do another community talk anytime soon, and he said he probably won't be able to for several months because of IRL obligations and health issues, apparently. And not for nothing, even if he was like completely fine, he just doesn't really do them enough for my liking anyway.
I feel like the only people that would like jump on that would be Quan and maybe Tybolt and
No, yeah, like honestly, this is just open invitation to anyone, even people who hate me. So, because there's not really a lot of like Tybolt, as Tybolt said, like I'm basically the only one actually making content. Or whatever definition he has for that. So I might as well at least actually attempt to make content, you know?
Yeah. Where is this last fucking sheep? Where the fuck is it? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I am looking everywhere for this fucking sheep, and I can't find him anywhere. All right.
Man, Sony is in a big deep shithole, right?
What happened? I don't really follow a lot of gaming news nowadays. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Basically,
Break it down.
Sony was like 2020. It's starting 2028. No more physical games.
I mean, that's not exclusively a Sony thing.
Even Xbox is coming up with a way to take your physical discs and turn them into a digital copy.
Yeah, and then they're digging a bigger hole, saying that, oh, if you don't touch our service or anything or your account for 3 years, 36 months, they will just take everything from you.
Duh. Again, are you really surprised? It's like I always say for people who are on this topic and mad about it, it's like you had your chance to be mad about this back in the 90s when they were threatening to do this on the back of every single game manual that you didn't read because there's too much legalese. This has been their wet dream since at least the 90s. We just didn't have the technology to do that back then.
Yeah. Well, I never had a Sony console. Well, I had a PlayStation 2 that my friend gave me, but it was broken. So.
Well, this is not going to be a Sony thing. This is going to end up with Steam being the only sane man in the room, as per usual, and then everyone trying to sue Steam out of existence over a nothing burger, like they're doing with the pricing debacle, quote unquote, that Steam is going through.
Are you talking about the console?
No, just You know, the UK and a bunch of other parties are suing Steam for unfair pricing on the Steam platform, and they're calling Steam a monopoly, quote unquote.
Well, yeah, it's more a monopoly than unfair pricing. They're just pissed off that people use their service more than anything,
Yeah.
and they use theirs.
And it should say a lot that UK citizens are trying their damn hardest to opt out of this class action lawsuit. I have never seen so many people do that in my lifetime.
Well, this lawsuit only came to be because the United Kingdom sued Apple and said that if their users want to use outside sources to download something, they should be allowed to. And Apple was like, well, no, they need to go through our app because we get 30% of the market. And they were like, yeah, you can't do that. You need to give them the choice. That's the only reason this came up.
I'm pretty sure there were other nothing burgers, if I had to guess.
Oh, probably, but
it's like literally, pretty much this whole thing just stinks of Gabe Newell is literally not greedy enough for our tastes.
Well, yeah, but then again, he does also have sales like every 6 months.
Yeah, the wonders of being a privately owned company. You can actually give a shit about your customers without worrying whether or not you exist as a company tomorrow.
Yeah. And his team's very, very small. It's only like, 50 people?
I mean, it has its own disadvantages. Kind of like, I remember reading years ago that their management structure was extremely horizontal, and that's kind of part of the reason why Half-Life 3 hasn't come out ever. Because nobody really wants to step up to the plate and lead that project. But, I mean, that probably pales in comparison to all the other advantages they get.
Well, I mean, when you put it into perspective, how much money did they make from not having Half-Life 3 out? People, still use their service.
Yeah, they're not really, as some people put it, they're not really a game developer anymore. They're they service their streaming platform, I guess, if you can call it that.
And honestly, it shouldn't matter how big Gabe's yacht is. I have no quarrels with Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like Steam. The only gripe I have with Steam right now is that because of the stupid fraud people, these scammers ruin a good thing. Steam will no longer have any gift cards after this year. You can still use whatever ones you can find out there in the wild, but yeah, now it's only like bank card or credit card.
Is there a source for this?
Oh, I wish I still had the source of that, but I saw a couple days ago.
Hold on. Valve is permanently phasing out physical gift cards, meaning in-store purchases like at Best Buy or Walmart or Target.
Yeah.
There's still Steam digital gift cards.
See, I mean that makes more sense than not having gift cards ever, because that's kind of what Yumiko was implying.
Well, I don't think I'm ever gonna use digital gift cards.
Why?
Because it's just the same as me just using my bank or credit card, just extra steps.
If Benny were here, he'd be happy to disagree with that, because he literally can't gift me a game from Australia to America because Steam just won't let him. He had to send me a gift card of some equivalent amount of money.
So from what I'm getting here, Yumiko, is that if you want to buy a game on Steam, you go to the store and buy a gift card and then go buy it. Would that be an accurate assumption?
Yeah, I would. Yeah. Normally, to not put so much shit on my credit card, I would just go out to a store and get a physical gift card.
What's the difference?
That my only two options of buying the gift card is using my credit card, as I already do anyways sometimes.
So that's what I'm saying. What's the difference then? The only other thing that you were doing is wasting fuel to go get the gift card.
Yeah.
So
But I mean, my family and stuff can't give me gift cards anymore because they
Sure they
don't
can.
know anything. They don't know anything about Steam. They don't
They
know how
don't
to
need
use
to.
any of that.
they don't need to. You can buy a digital Steam gift card online. You don't have to be a Steam account holder or anything like that.
Yeah, it's not like, I mean, even Xbox doesn't do that. You just need to know where to buy a digital gift card and then just gift them the code. That's it.
Oh yeah, they usually ask for an email. So
Or that too, yeah, for an email. It's like you're just removing the card stock physical like gift card. And instead of scratching a code off with a coin, you just get the code.
Yeah.
So I don't really know what the issue is, to be honest.
Well, my parents don't know much of this shit anyway, so it's like I'm a kind of.
Have they ever shopped at Amazon online ever?
They use my Amazon. They don't do anything themselves.
Okay then.
Yeah. And then they pay me back with a check or something, so I could just deposit it in my bank and then pay it off later.
Do you have anyone you know that is less,
My older brother.
less technologically
he could
inept?
do Steam gift cards.
Hmm.
He could do Steam gift cards digitally if I want one.
Hmm. Well, there you go. I mean, it doesn't have to be exclusively your parents.
Yeah, I don't like doing debit card at all online.
Hey, oops. Copy.
Like my mom is more technologically apt than my dad, but she doesn't really use Steam at all.
I just
like,
posted in general.
I gave her a Steam account just for like one game, and she has it, but she doesn't really use it beyond. She lets me just do all that for her. Manages that, but it is her own Steam account though.
Well, she can buy them on there and send them to you that way too.
Yeah.
But if GameStop has them $20 and $50 increments.
Oh,
and they're
my
digital.
GameStops don't have them anymore. The only place that still
He's
has
not talking
them is
about a physical
Amazon.
GameStop.
Yes, I'm saying the
Oh,
website.
okay.
You go to the website, you
Oh,
buy it
okay.
on the website, and they send you a digital code.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, but the only place that still has physical that I know of is local CVS's and my preferred place to get gift cards because they're slightly cheaper is Sam's Club, but I don't drive myself, so. Like the other option I could do is just buy like a Visa vanilla card and then turn that into Steam.
You could do that as well.
Yeah, which is what I did with the ones my aunt and cousin gave me last Christmas. So I used up $100 worth of vanilla on Visa vanilla on
How much of
Steam.
it went to BDO?
None, actually. I bought a few games, and then whatever was left over went to PSO2 Arcs Cash. But most of it, like 50-60% of that $100 went to buying games during the last sale.
This area is huge. This is massive. Dun, 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 dun,
I took advantage of my returning stuff and got a bunch of stuff discounted off the Pearl shop of BDO though. 2 new outfits and some kind of little like reward track that I unlocked fully. I just got to go kill like 15,000 enemies or something, 16,000 enemies just to fully unlock the whole thing. Which I could do in one sitting. One of the best reward tracks I ever came up with.
Yeah.
I only killed 6 monsters for it, but I could just kill 16,000 in a couple hours. It doesn't matter what monsters I kill.
What is Gozetsu doing?
The main daily special pass, which is the main season pass thing, it's not even worth it to me. But this one for killing monsters, that one's really good. I unlocked the full thing of that because there's a lot of goodies in there that I could use to upgrade my gear and stuff.
What the fuck are those?
I think shit's just fucking with me now. Like, I usually generate random words and then just feed them through Bing for rewards points. One of the words that the random word generator gave me is reason proof.
Reason proof?
Yeah, as in immune to reason.
Oh, okay.
It's like, yep. Even RNG is shit talking me today.
Eat my blades, you stupid thing.
Apparently, it's 10 p.m. on their server time because they're in UTC.
Manzar C. Siri? What? Whatever that means. I have 11,000 health now. Woohoo! Which means I could carry Yumiko if you ever played this game.
I'm gonna die. My character's gonna die. Shit. Someone put their boat on top of mine and I can't do anything. Ah.
That's racist. You can't do that anymore. Shit. I can't go back.
That looks more like fucking abstract art than a person.
Hold on.
It didn't register
This
to
one
me
was
that
better.
was a character.
There, that's a better picture. So her whole body's black, actually. It's not just blackface. This group of NPCs, man, they are extremely entitled and racist. It's not even funny.
Like the fantasy type of racist, I'm assuming.
Yeah, like they are born of the sun, therefore everyone's underneath them type.
Oh, is this like the? I remember reading about this somewhere. This is like the cat girl race, right? Like for some reason they're just racist towards themselves.
No.
Or I forgot the Aura, right? I think that's what they were called.
The Aura.
I was like, I'm trying to remember what the hell these people were called.
But like, we just saved these two guys, and that shit came up and was like, "How dare you interfere, Outlander?" And it's like, "Well, we just saved your life." And they were like, "Well, next you're going to tell us you're going to compete in this tournament." And we're like, "Yeah, we are." And she's like, "Well, because of your deeds, we will let you leave with your life." Like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's probably the best reaction to it.
Is it dead? Good. Stupid ocean boss. Oh my god, I'm stuck between 3 ships and 2 of them are guild galleys. Ugh. Okay, I got through. I'm not my tiny little boat anymore. I like my big ass boat. Oh wow, killing her gave me 80 of those event token things. That's insane. Oh, I saw those crons. I thought it was going to be a Velheart. That'd be insane. Come back to this game and get rewarded with a freaking one of the freaking rarest things in the whole game. No.
Did you?
No, I didn't get it. I supposedly have the track record of getting one every 3 years though, so I'm not even at the 9th year of playing this game yet, so no, I'm not gonna get my hopes up.
I've been playing Final Fantasy longer than you've been playing BDO.
Yeah, 6 years, 15,000 hours.
Well, if we're merging the two online games, I couldn't tell you how many hours.
And I'm pretty sure PSO2 with JP, when I was on JP and Global combined, it's over 10,000. I know it's at least like 6,000-7,000 at least.
You didn't do that on purpose, did you?
So
I didn't do that on purpose.
Hold on.
I'm estimating.
Of that 10,000 hours, how much was spent fucking around with your character's appearance?
Oh, I don't even know.
Yeah, so can you really
Probably
say it
only
was
like
actually
1%.
10,000?
Oh,
I
don't
don't
spend a lot
that.
of time on my characters. I
Bullshit.
come over to look and stick with it.
Bullshit. I don't believe you.
Yeah, considering how fucking often you screenshot them in our screenshots channel, I don't believe that for a second.
Like, I'm not like making drastic changes, if that's what you're thinking.
But you're still spending time in there.
Yes.
That's why I call bullshit on 1%. I would have accepted. I'm sorry. I would have believed probably 12%.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think I spent more time in JP when it was the older bodies on my characters than NGS. Because NGS, I just like how they look better. Like, it was such a pain to get anything right with the old bodies in Classic. So you might be right with the 12%, but it's like more in respect to the old style faces and bodies. Because they were much harder to work with.
Ba-ba.
And that
You know what my
character creation data is
character's-
usable.
You know what my character creation time is?
What?
Fucking randomize. That's it. Done.
Oh god.
Maybe at most 5 minutes. That's it. You sent a hostile presence. Now let me kill all of these enemies because you guys didn't do shit about it. Oops, wrong button.
Yeah, it's like my main girl Yumiko on NGS is about like almost 4,000, 5,000 hours just on her alone. And then the rest of my girls have like anywhere from a couple hundred to almost 1,000 each. So
That's why I
yeah.
also say bullshit to the 1% because they're female characters.
Yeah. Like most of the time I'll go back into Salon to recolor something, which doesn't take too long. So probably like 2 to 5 minutes at a time.
Class is in session.
Oh, who's this? Who joined?
I said class is in session. You should know who that is.
That doesn't tell me anything because a lot of people need to learn on the server.
Helix.
Well, considering
yes.
Helix is a professor, I could see how the dots are misaligned.
I'm not a professor.
You said you teach math.
Yeah, but that's not what a professor is.
It can be. It depends on what culture you're in.
In order to be a professor,
Not necessarily.
you can call me a doctor, though, if you want.
Why is somebody asking this, Neckos? What's the name of the in-game merchant who sells level 45 through 50 weapons?
So, do you have a PhD?
Yeah, that's why I'm a doctor.
Okay, and technically, according to the internet, you become a professor after earning a doctoral degree. So I was right.
Oh, much like my sister-in-law. She has a doctorate in marketing or business or something, and she just teaches at low end schools just to make a living. My ex sister-in-law, I should say.
Sister-in-law?
Yes, because my brother and her are divorced.
Oh. Anyway, yeah, the Grand Wizard robe.
Are you pulling a Lewis?
What did you say, nigga?
What? Look, it's in stupid screenshots.
Oh, I was supposed to know that.
Read, nigga, read.
Why does your DFO look all weird?
Oh,
It's a
what now?
private server.
Why does my DFO look whatever you said it was?
No,
Talking about
his.
mine.
I don't even see him streaming right now.
It's the screenshot and stupid screenshots. It
Oh.
looks like he's
He's playing
some
the private
Final
server.
Fantasy.
He's playing the private server.
Yeah,
Oh.
That's why.
private server. Very nostalgic.
I like how this is just like a constant from every program ever that uses CJK fonts, that the English letters just look inexplicably thinner for no reason.
What is CJ key?
Chinese, Japanese, Korean.
Oh. The other thing is, for some reason, apostrophes show up as a yen symbol.
Yeah, that's probably a localization. It's probably a locale thing, because I know in Japanese, like if you had your Windows look out in Japanese in particular, if you ever tried to type the / key, it ends up as a yen sign.
I wonder, maybe they're trying to escape the apostrophe and then it makes it so it's
I've got no idea. Assuming this is like a Chinese or Korean server, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it's half with alphanumeric.
Not half with anything. Otherwise, all the text would be the same amount of space from each other.
Because if I was to type it half width, that's the length. That's how it'd be sized. If I turn on my IME for Japanese.
Oh, I'm checking my email now. I got the Steam gift card, so thank you for that. Your friend gave you a digital disc card. Okay. Do I have to, like, redeem this or something? Or...
Probably.
The message is auto-generated. Please do not respond.
I would go to Steam and check your account.
I am on Steam right now. It still says I have $4 on the account.
So under account details, maybe.
Like, I'm trying to find if there's a link or something I can click on this.
I'll enter that coupon code for that stupid thing. I enter extra energy potions.
It's probably in adds funds to your Steam wallet.
The email was auto-generated.
Is there a code on the email?
It doesn't look like it.
Because under
I like the message you attached to it. Dear Lumpia, enjoy over and out.
Yes.
Well, I have the email, but I don't see. Oh, here, accept the gift. Wait, I have to click on that.
Wow, this is a good loot box they gave for free for.
I don't know how this is going to work, considering I'm using Thunderbird as my email client, but we'll see, I guess.
I use that too.
I figure it's less hassle than getting my cookies erased every time I click Fire or quit Firefox. But now I don't even know if this is opening or not. Oh, it's opening my browser now.
Oh man, it's taking them forever to start this.
If this is a URL, okay, so how do I get to this store.steampowered.com/gifts? Because that's where the email's going. And I can't type in the URL field on Steam.
Why don't you just go to the URL in Firefox?
Because I need to log in, and I don't want to fiddle. I gotta grab my fucking authenticator and do all this other shit.
That's the only way I think that's gonna work, because you're not.
I'll just look it up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the only way I know how to get to a browser is in game.
Oh, here, games, manage gift, and guest passes. Sending gifts. Oh, now I have it. I don't know why they make that so fucking confusing.
It's Steam. They are a fantastic service. However, their services are sometimes confusing.
Like, I remember seeing screenshots of Steam before I had it, and like it hasn't changed all that much over the years, for better or for worse. Let's go check on my. Here's another thing that could do with some decluttering, finding my fucking wish list.
That is going to be under. So up at the top right, you're going to do view my profile under your account name. And then down under the third recent activity game is the wish list button.
Why is that so small?
Because you're not supposed to find it. It's supposed to be for other people to find.
What? Then that makes even less sense that the button is small.
I agree.
Oh, what the hell? Why is Binding
I'm
of Isaac...
Sorry, go ahead. I'm super excited for Stage Tour.
Why is Binding of Isaac so low? It has mixed reviews, excuse me? I didn't think this game was that bad. The game keeps crashing for no reason. I removed every mod and nothing worked. 10 out of 10 rage bait. I invest my money to get a black screen for a few seconds and it's closing itself. WDLC. This game frickin' sucks. It only let me open the DLC once, after which it just crashed every time after. Great. I guess I'm staying away from that. Which is a shame because I played the shit out of Binding of Isaac on my Vita a long time ago.
Probably a bad port.
Black Desert is 99 cents. No, thank you.
Do it. No, don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm not going to. Yeah, I know you just gave me $50, but I'm still not going to do that. Darkest Dungeon. This was definitely one I wanted to get. Darkest Dungeon 2, specifically. I never beat Darkest Dungeon.
Yeah, they're offering it for 99 cents again because we're celebrating 4 years being freed from that.
Yep,
evil
like
publisher.
you said 50 bajillion times before. Yep, I heard you before.
Yeah.
Buy Darkest Dungeon, the Collector's Edition bundle. What the heck is this?
Lizard.
Is this DD1 with all the DLC bundle info? There it is. Darkest Dungeon. Yep, it is actually all the DLC.
If any of that's co-op, let me know.
I don't believe so. Sadly, a lot of the stuff on my wish list doesn't have co-op, so I'm trying to find what that does. But it's mostly like fighting games.
Oh no, not one of these fucking hoods again. God damn it. I don't care either way, but I'm always down to play a game.
Uh-huh.
Like I will 2 weeks ago I was up in the middle of the night, couldn't fall back asleep. You know what I did?
What?
I spent $10 on a game called Project Gunship.
Mm-hmm.
And it's literally a game where you are an AC-130 gunship. Do. Where's the other mall?
Darkest Dungeon 2 has mixed reviews also. What the fuck? What I'm seeing on the reviews, they just removed a lot of the guaranteed progression elements that made Darkest Dungeon 1 fun.
It's the standard. It's like what they did from Borderlands 2 to Borderlands 3 to Borderlands 4.
Yeah.
The one thing that I missed that they got rid of from 1 to 2 was the weapon progression system where you had to level up your weapons.
Mm-hmm. This one was kind of interesting. I heard about this on the history of early access on Steam, and Kenshi was literally the first game on that program. And it looks really interesting, but also really hard to get into, and not actually worth the hype, from what I've heard. Recent reviews very positive. English reviews overwhelmingly positive. When did this game come out? 2018. Before I even jump into this, let me check the requirements. It's a minimum 64-bit Windows. That's how long ago we're going, I guess.
You are one mean woman.
It's one step from 8, and I remember playing this on Game Pass back when I had Game Pass. It's kind of fun. If any of you guys ever played Mega Man Battle Network way back in the day, it's just that, but as a roguelike, I guess. I don't even know what I want to get. There's too many choices on my wish list. Fuck. Preferably something I can play offline at least. Why do I want this soundtrack? The only way to get all the DLC in Darkest Dungeon 2 is to buy a soundtrack to go with it. It's kind of stupid.
Yeah, I'm really surprised with this new armor that one of the more recent like outfits, like armor skins they released in Black Desert. It's just bikini armor, and like the top has like enough little like holes in it that is like if it wasn't a T game and we didn't have smooth anatomy on the skin, there would be a lot of stuff showing.
When is this on the 9th? Yeah, I'm not going to think about this today. Like tomorrow.
Someone of my guild said to me, you need a girlfriend. It's like, I did say, that's like, how the hell did they let this go through in creating this outfit? I think the rating on this is like old, and they never updated it.
I don't know why PhotoBucket keeps telling me to go get my account back. It's like I had literally nothing on PhotoBucket that I remember putting there.
I had a lot of things on it, and I was like, I didn't care. When they started going paid, it's like, I don't give a shit. Let it expire.
Yeah, I've been getting these emails I've been getting these emails for probably at least a year, and they still haven't given up.
Yeah, they bugged me for over like 2 years. It's like,
Miley just typed in guild chat, metal is back, oh god, oh man, oh god, oh man.
Oh God, oh man, oh God, oh man, oh God.
Where did they go?
holy crap! One of our old guildmates actually got the thing to drop from the guild boss. The other heart. That's crazy. Like, I only got through the quest line to let you get one made you can craft after like doing 3 runs of it.
Where is it? I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
We got
Surprised,
people that are way too lucky.
I'm surprised Helix hasn't mentioned even once if I'm raiding or not.
Oh, I found.
Well, I just need matching for Delezi.
I mean, I still have a few of those, but I mean, I'm still hosting NI at the moment. I mean, I could tell these guys I'm gonna go fuck off the Delzy matching if you want me to join you. Do you need somebody to fill in for matching, or?
I haven't tried doing it. I have to see how bad it is.
Oh, alright.
Boy.
It looks like there's one person.
I mean, I don't mind queuing up, but I also do have people suddenly applying, so it's up to you, I guess.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you know what? Let's just switch over to Delzy matching. That's not it. Here. Grab a... Let's switch to Delzy solo matching.
Oh, I don't care about the auto merchant.
No, I get to give this a spin now. Now that I have Death in the Shadows. Because I just swapped wholesale to, from gold to shadows today. I got sick and tired of gold being decidedly average. Oh, I'm in queue now, so...
I'm not queuing until I see more people.
What harm is it gonna do you? What the fuck are you doing that you can't pay attention to queue?
Nothing.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm trying to re-download the client because I guess you have to re-download the entire client when they do an update for fucking
For
the private
DFO?
server.
Oh, the private server.
I love doing that to them. Oh my god, I love doing that to my guildmates in this game. My mass teleport spell. Well, one of our guild members died.
Felix, we're 5 out of 6 now. If you want to queue up.
I think it's 6
Oh,
out of 6.
never mind.
Actually.
We're starting. Never mind.
I'm in. It's okay.
Oh, all right.
We found out one of our guild members died earlier this week. And his character was still left online.
Why is this game so quiet? I don't remember turning the volume down. Oh, unsurprisingly, we're first.
What the fuck is this? Some shit out of the Wild Wild West? It's a six-legged Magitech fucking piece of shit.
I almost fucking got myself killed doing that.
Oh, are you in Salgafer?
I'm fighting Salgafer, yeah. Sit down, goddammit, and there we go.
Alright.
Another character in here. Watch this.
I've got like 4 more, I think.
I think I have a little bit more than that, but I'm also not particularly sweating on clearing, actually clearing these or not. I'm also just doing this for the will of transcendence at this point. Anyone do something normal? Yeah.
Delesia.
I had Discord up. Couldn't see it. This guy's sentences don't make any sense. Did everyone fuck off already? There's nobody in queue anymore.
I don't know. I don't want to just. I don't want to stop queuing to check.
I just did. There's 5 people.
Okay, that's pretty close.
Lizard.
Lizard?
What's up? What happened?
That blackface chick fucking just insulted the old leader of the area.
Blackface?
Talking about the dark-skinned aura NPC.
Yes. It's in general. I liked Heaven's Ward better storyline wise than Stormblood. I will say that Stormblood's good, but it's like lingering on the atrocity that was ARR. Like it's just so elongated. It's 30 more quests than.
I'm so glad I'm not into games like that. Like, I don't think I have the patience for stuff like Final Fantasy.
So let's see where I am. I was 42% done before with Stormblood. Let's see where I'm at now. Glory to God. I'm 50% done. And I feel like I should have already been done.
Oh shit. The run's starting.
Thanks for letting me know.
Why is your name fucking 9 X's? My partner, I mean, not you.
That's me.
It is you? Okay, never mind. I was about to send a whisper doing an AFK check, and I'm like, why does this name have to be so hard to type?
Don't worry, I got my macro on.
What am I doing? Strike a victory pose? Is somebody going to take our picture? I doubt. Oh, I've completed half of the game so far. Yep.
Please.
Teal day, teal day, teal day.
You missed Metal doing his first attempts at Moon Lake on his new PC earlier. And, you know, it's the usual stuff. I'm reminding him about, you know, mechanics that are incredibly obvious to everyone else repeatedly. Like him forgetting to use his damage buff on the yellow meter damage buff in Moon Lake.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I thought the damage buff was automatic now.
I wish. Actually, that'd be more detrimental to the lower geared players. Actually, if
I was talking about the spacebar one, the dash space.
That's automatic, yeah. But I'm talking about
That's why when you said, I said, oh, you're talking about the yellow barred one. That's when I said I was thinking about something different.
Are we just idling around so in the hopes that Red will take? Oh, never mind. We are Red.
I didn't know that he wasn't occupied. I thought.
I've seen people do that before in matching, where they just refuse to engage Salgaper until somebody else does it, even if they're first. I'm like, that's scummy, but I mean, it happens, I guess. Why did I get stuck?
Maybe they don't want to fight him. I don't know why you wouldn't. He's kind of fun.
Onward and upward, speak with the magnet. I don't want to go over there. Wait, did I miss a fucking attunement? I did.
I probably shouldn't leap over that. I'm losing it. There we go. Oh, I probably should have let you do that first, but whatever, it's fine.
No, it's okay, actually. It stacks.
What? We're HP locked? Oh, Green's struggling right now, no wonder.
Yeah.
Well, we can just chill out, I guess. What are they at, 44%?
You know you can stand in these?
I usually... I assumed that you couldn't. It looks like a hazard.
It does, but it's not. In fact, if you stand in them, you don't get... Well, okay, if it's just one of them, it's okay. If it's multiple, then you're fucked.
Oh, I'm first? Alright. I'm trying to make it a point not to bump into these things too fast, because I screwed myself over once doing that.
Did not mean to do that.
Oh, okay, then that makes sense. I was running around in circles too. I don't know why I kept fucking.
Round in many circles you will.
Oh, that was close.
Do do do.
Hey, where's that ghost plate thread that I promised to give casual?
I swear to God, the music in this area when you're not on a chocobo, it reminds me of fucking music at a fucking Avatar. It's creepy. It's like high religious gospel stuff. Oh, also.
Lizard.
No. Don't attack me, you evil bitch.
Someone requested to join my party.
I mean, yeah, you can do that for matching, but yeah, that's.
I know, it's just weird.
You are player. Oh. I can't get up there, can I? How
Need
doth
one
one
more.
get up there? What? Yo, the creatures that this company comes up with. Insane. Absolutely insane. It looks like a germ that's oversized with a flower on its head and tentacles. I don't.
What the hell?
And stumps his legs. Called a Chow Chu.
A Chow Chu.
Yeah,
Oh no, I think I see Tom.
CHAOCHU.
Who's Tom?
Tom, but he's got like really bad internet.
Oh, alright.
What? How come it's not going?
Maybe you have.
There's a little bit of a window before they start. For extra players, if there are extra players.
I've seen it instantly start before.
We saw nothing of the kind.
Alright. Once more to the breach.
Look, it's a Machamp.
Can I teleport?
Oh, it's an elephant. Interesting.
Why are these icons? They look nice. Okay, good. My stack counters are moving around again. I can't even link them together anymore. Now they're even more scrambled. Fucking hell.
Did I just waste my time? I just wasted my time.
What is this Verde's lore? Like, is she like insane or something?
Is she what?
Like insane.
I don't know. I mean, a lot of people who worship Delzy and or Malefic energy are kind of insane to begin with. So.
I'm talking about like the bug lady.
The what?
She's like a bug or a praying
Yeah, the scorpion one, right?
Yeah.
I mean, they're all insane to some extent. They're all homicidal maniacs, kind of like Delzy himself, no matter how much he wants to deny it. And just say he's a hapless victim and all this.
He is.
That's not what that's not what Otherverse Delzy was like.
What was Otherverse Delzy?
An homicidal maniac. He relished in people dying through his diseases back in Otherverse, so it's like this is either This is either the most forced character development ever, or they retconned that. Oh shit!
How do you even fight Otherverse Delezi? Or when was there a Delezi in Otherverse?
Alright, it was either I forget if it was the Otherverse or Ancients, but it was like around that era. Kind of like how Bakal had an Otherverse dungeon and Ozma too. I mean, they weren't exactly threats or anything like that. They weren't late game dungeons by any stretch of the imagination.
Otherverse was like end game back in the day.
Back when it was new, yeah, and then it stuck around for like forever and a half until Blue Grade came along and basically invalidated most OV builds.
I liked Otherverse. It was cool.
It was okay, I guess. For me, there's too much cheesing going on. It felt like.
No, that's why it's
what kind
cool.
of cheese?
What happened?
What kind of cheese?
The type of stuff where you unironically use throwing weapons to kill yourself and skip a gimmick. That type of cheesing.
Yeah, that was funny.
That was a normal part of runs for that jungle dungeon. I forgot what it was called. The Goblin Kingdom one. Yeah. It's like the fact that they never fixed it says a lot.
I don't think it was necessarily unintentional. I think like they meant for people to be able to do that.
I mean, yeah, if you go without fixing that long enough, then yeah, I would consider it intentional. My dad makes the same argument for cheese that he finds of his own volition on Division 2. And then when they finally fix it 3 years later about people crying about it cheating, he's the one complaining about it not being cheating because they never patched it.
Man, I wish some of the stuff I found in NGS was useful like that. Like there's this new summer limited time quest that I really like. And there's a part where it's like you do like a obligatory shooting gallery part where they take away all your agency and you. Yeah,
I wasn't gonna correct him.
I just wanted to make sure I heard that right.
They take away
You
your
heard him right.
agency, and they give you one of this mount cannon, the giant cannon that you have to hold. They call it mounted cannons. And you have to use that, and you have to shoot the enemies, and you get like elemental bullet cartridges that drop there that you have to pick up and use against the same color against them. This was a thing they implemented back in a Halloween.
Why does it sound like a ride at Universal Studios?
Yeah, and it's kind of like that, but you're in this one little closed off section that you jump to do that. But there's a split moment, like a couple frames, where you can actually shoot off a regular skill of yours and kill some of the enemies before that even starts. Not really useful, but
What the fuck?
it's not really useful, but you could theoretically kill a couple enemies before it even starts and get a little advantage for everybody. But it's not frame perfect, but it's pretty close. So you have to have you have to be charging up in a PA or a tech before you even get there, before it transitions you to using the weapon that they give you for that little segment. And I managed to do it with my ranger character, get off a single blight round. Or weak bullet if you're used to the JP. I like calling it a weak bullet. But it's only good for one enemy. It's like I want to see if I can use the multi-shot weak bullet and hit all the enemies in the area with it. But
I'm sorry, I'm kind of not really paying attention right now because I'm helping somebody out on DFO Discord with their skill build.
But yeah, it's like a lot of people hate these
What happened?
forced segments.
Felix, what did you say? I didn't hear you because of Yumiko.
DFO Discord?
You started cutting off.
You're in the DFOG Discord?
Why would I not be?
Oh yeah.
I thought you were banned or something.
I would let everyone know instantly if I get banned because I would find that extremely funny.
I got banned from Agu's Discord for some reason. I don't know why.
That's not hard to
That's-
do.
That's just like when you say that, the next thing out of your mouth is always, "I don't know why."
I don't know what I did.
You don't have nobody owes you an explanation. Like Casual told me, it's like they just don't like you. That's it.
That's stupid. People should say why they kick you.
Ideally, yeah, they should. So you can be better as a person. But I mean, most people are not interested in going that far. So you just got to live with it.
Oh, did they fix this? Yes, they did. They fixed the crystal. Yeah.
But yeah, it was just like the whole thing I was trying to point was getting across. Like, people don't like these forced segments with taking away your agency and giving you some other mount or something to use for a certain segment. Even though the whole idea is that you're playing a festival game, killing enemies type thing. But because the whole idea is you're setting up the summer festival and the enemies decided to crash the party.
The fuck? Hold the fuck on.
That would be me. Sorry, I'm enemies.
Yeah, I ever go on there and I'm in here, I'll like stream it and show you the little LTQ. It's cute, it's fun. It's just like, I get where people coming from. It's like, I don't want to use that cannon thing because it takes away my skills, my character, agency, blah blah blah.
How much do you make? Oh, you're not even a builder droid. God damn it.
I hope Mom makes dinner soon. Finishes dinner soon, because otherwise I want to fall asleep.
I have no. I don't have any room to criticize a bad sleeping schedule.
Yours is non-existent.
Mm-hmm.
Well, even if I do sleep well, I tend to get more tired when I'm hungry. So, or
still need one more.
Who am I selling here? Sell destroyed. I'm kind of not really paying attention to the screen right now, so just if I miss the raid launching, just let me know, I guess. Where are you?
Doma!
Where the fuck are you going down? Oh, there you go. But that one work.
Speak with this person. Speak with this person. Speak with this person.
At least it's not hunting for 20 bare asses as DFO or not DFO Discord, as TV Tropes puts it.
No, they just had me go on a hunt for dung. That's all.
Yeah, that's basically, if you ever go on TV Tropes for the page for 20 bare asses, that's just what they call fetch quests, basically.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
Black
We
Desert's
just need
full
one
of them.
more.
Black Desert full of them, and it's very egregious in that if you're too high level for a zone, it takes 3 times as long to finish it.
That seems really dumb.
Because your drop rate penalty for being too high in these early game zones.
Suddenly it makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, they don't want strong players like fighting in these early zones for loot and shit. So they basically nerf it into the ground if you're too high level. But it's like if you even like 2 or 3 levels above that area, it already kicks in, and you're like spending like way too long completing a story quest, which is one of the fetch shit.
I was gonna attack Doma Castle.
I
What am
never,
doing right now?
I never understood why NI in particular does not have a matching mode. You would think like the catch-up raid would have an easy mode, but I guess not.
Why is it a catch-up raid? Like, what do you mean?
Because
by
you don't get any fucking gear that would benefit somebody who was ready for the raid at launch. It mostly goes to alts. Don't tell me you never thought of that.
I mean, I don't really use that. I just do it for the. I just did it for the mist, honestly.
I mean, yeah, that's just every piece of content. I'm talking about stuff specific to NI.
I mean, there's door plates, I guess, and some sunken depths pots.
Yeah, I mean the point of the raid was that the stuff that you get out of NI is probably more useful to your alts than it is to your mains. I think if
What am I supposed to give to my alts though?
Those pots and door plates you were just talking about.
Oh, is that it?
Or if you're not done gearing your main, that's also what it's for. So like if you haven't gotten your primevals yet, that's just more hits of the lever. That's what NI gets you.
One-armed bandit. The guy in my party whispered me, "We can go." No.
Does he know?
Listen.
Does he know?
I'm willing to bet, I'm willing to bet when Sky of 1,000 Seas drops, they're gonna probably lower this to 3 players like they did with Moo. Or not Moo, Nabble.
They really should. They don't understand how few people play this game.
Well, they
I
don't.
think you're
they don't.
understanding.
They don't because they probably focused solely on Korea and China, which actually has a player base.
Yanks, yeah.
You know, I should probably at least tap into DFO so I can hear it starting. Just for whatever god awful reason, the taskbar button doesn't start flashing.
I was gonna ask you, can you mega? Like, I'm out.
You're out of megas? You don't have mileage?
Well,
how many people do we have? You know, I don't care. I'm just gonna.
We have 5.
LNZ. One more person.
See what I fucked up today.
It will appear DFO.
Oh, it's time.
What happened?
We can go in.
Oh, Swift's here. I mean, I barely registered him. Hold on, let me leave real quick.
Hey,
Just in case. What happened?
I said, see what I fucked up today.
That's what he said?
SWIFT. It's an acronym. See what I fucked up today.
Wait, is that what it means?
It could mean that. I don't know if that's exactly what it means.
I doubt it.
I doubt it too.
Well, that's very clever, and I'll remember that.
Did you sound like you're talking through a toilet? I can't hear you.
Through a toilet.
Yeah, it does sound very muffled.
What is happening? Hold on.
Where's the button that he likes?
Oh yeah.
Is it better now?
Nope, it's still the same.
Trauma and war.
I don't know why you have a fucking obsession with that, dude.
It's fun. That's what. I was bugging the shit out of a metal with it.
How about now?
You're still the same.
You sound a little bit more like Quan, a little less like a guy talking through a toilet.
Thing.
I'm scared.
This is a
I'm
while.
gonna cancel.
Maybe.
Did anybody comprehend any of that?
No. That was a want moment.
Oh, well, I
we
guess
scared
he
him
gave
away.
up on that.
Speak for yourself.
He left in sheer disappointment.
Okay, can we not do that?
I didn't know that was what that was gonna be.
I don't need hentai noises on my stream because YouTube will bring the ban hammer on those faster than racist people. They already don't like it when they already don't they already don't like it when I type the word fuck on any of my stream titles in a non-sexual context.
YouTube is 3 letters.
Oh, here we go. Oh boy.
Oh, it finally started. Let's go.
Can we just assault the goddamn castle already?
Why is creators jump is so goddamn short?
Is it not the F mage jump? It's different?
No, it's the same one. That doesn't mean I can't complain about it. Or if you're not witch, or jump is generally very shallow.
If you're not witch using a broomstick, even worse.
Oh, perfect. My fucking weapon is on the verge of breaking. Great. I don't know why I jumped that.
Why is it all the way out here, this stupid thing? Okay. They had to put the stupid boss in the middle of nowhere. Luckily he dies in seconds.
So Mang is quitting?
Supposedly, I guess. I don't particularly care whether or not he actually nukes DFO disc or 80%, but it seems like a very childish move to do so, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't think he should
given it to someone else.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, just hand it off to someone else. I'm pretty sure he has
that, or just archive it.
Or yeah, that too. It's like who cares if you don't play DFO anymore? It's like the info's still useful on it. Why would you deny people that info just because people are fucking just because you're getting banned from the game? It's like maybe give it like a year when the info gets outdated. If he still feels like nuking the Discord, then you can nuke the Discord or something like that. Caps don't really last long in this game, anyways.
What? Yes, they do.
In an MMO sense, no, they don't. Like compared to MMOs that don't do this gear resetting bullshit, 3 years is not a lot. Oh shit, we're first. Great.
What is gear resetting bullshit exactly?
When a new cap rolls around and all your gear's mostly useless.
I think WoW does that.
Yeah, WoW has the player base to do that.
I have to wonder. I wonder if DFO was more popular when Nexon was running it. I feel like it was.
It definitely was, yeah. Say what you will about Nexon and their business practices, but I mean, they definitely had some, Nexon definitely gave them publicity, whether it was good or bad.
The Kazan fucking therapy session.
Yeah, Kazan in particular did fucking nothing for this game's reputation.
No, I'm talking about the skit that Nexon did.
I don't remember that.
I'm gonna have to find it. It's probably like lost media now.
Probably, yeah. Oh shit, that wasn't enough. No, I can't run fast enough, but... There we go. Okay, let's switch characters.
Who's that?
Go to this one. I think I have like, let me do a count here. I've got 4 left.
I just got 1.
That's fine.
Swift has returned, but Swift just muted everything.
Oh, I should probably think before I start forwarding stuff on. I need to find my fucking invite link. Might as well attempt to invite this new dude who I'm helping and see if he passes the vibe check. I don't even know what this guy's name is. Bobco11.
Wow. What is wrong with these players? In frickin' NGS.
I don't know, you tell me.
Somebody is using a really old weapon from 3+ years ago with nothing on it, just for the looks, in a high content thing.
I mean, duh. I mean, have you not been around Legends long enough to realize that that will be a thing in every game you play?
3 out of 6.
Like, the least he could have done is dish out the frickin' 1,500 star gems to make that, to turn that into a sub weapon.
I mean, the least he could have done is not have an egotistical conniption when being given advice like this, which is why I assume he's where he is right now.
This was some random someone spot.
Yeah, and I can say that about the random without ever having met him, because it's like a fucking pattern.
Yeah. Because for 1,500 star gems, you could get these things called weapon connector augment, and you could transfer that.
See, now you're just saying too many words for people like this guy.
Yeah.
Like one of our former members in the server said, he told me Freecom explaining a skill, or explaining properly is also a skill. And he said he would argue that I do it better than most people in DFO Discord. So what I would like to offer, if you ever do feel like helping this guy out legitimately, dumb down your explanation as much as you can.
Yeah.
I don't care how I don't care
this thing,
I don't care how
transfer this thing.
Never mind, forget it. He's not listening. Like when it comes to game mechanics and stuff like that, I've always got it in the back of my mind. How do I explain this to a normal person? Like some 60-year-old grandpa who doesn't know what a video game is. And then if they tell me to speed, bring my explanation up to speed, then I will do that. But most people don't, because again, most people who are just getting into a game are basically like the 60-year-old technologically inept grandpa that has no idea what we're talking about, so treat him as such.
Yeah, but that weapon connector thing is like a wild card. And
Oh, here we go.
It's for weapons that don't have that weapon type in their set. So this guy was like, I'll just wear the actual weapon instead of looking for the camo or doing this other process to get it onto my current weapon as a sub-weapon so I could get the look.
Oh, I got Tom in my party.
Yeah, that's the sort of people we deal with.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening. What were you saying?
I said this is the sort of people we deal with.
No, I mean before that, for like the last minute.
Oh, the weapon connector thing is like a wild card you could slot onto as an augment, or directly into a weapon that doesn't have part of that weapon as a set.
Hey, what's up? You still sound really muffled, by the way.
Does it still sound like that?
Door.
Hello, I'm pressing my fucking hotkey.
Can you hear me?
Does anybody know what he's saying?
I heard him say Freecom that
That's
time.
all I heard too, yeah.
Do I still sound like ass?
Yes.
Yes.
One moment.
You can use you can use my stream as reference if you wish.
You're probably using a different mic. Like, you're not using the mic that you're actually supposed to. If I had to guess, like, it's using something in, like, your pocket or something.
This headset is wireless.
Oh, now it's better. It's
Oh, there
definitely
we go.
better, yeah.
See? There we go.
Wait, what?
Yep, you're better now. It sounds like you're in a completely different mic.
Was it using...
That's literally what Helix just said. It might be using a mic you're not aware of.
I think I know what happened. Wait, maybe. Hold on.
Are you gonna try to mess it up on purpose again?
No. The default right now is my microphone G435 wireless gaming headset, but like I hear myself as I'm talking, which is not supposed to be happening. Hold on a minute.
I hate that you have to hit tilde in order to teleport.
For me, it's tab.
Tab?
The only character.
Use for tab then.
Or actually, no, was it tab? I don't fucking remember off the top of my head. I mean, as far as I know on my account, the only character that I actually use tilde on is my creator. Let me go find that out for you. Let me go to my options, hotkey settings. Tab is dungeon special key 2 for me. I don't know what that is in gameplay terms.
I think that was what was used in MOT before it got changed.
In what now?
Memories of Triumph.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that I have on shift. The special key one I have on shift.
So your tab is shift.
Hmm. Well, we're down a guy now. Let's see how this goes.
I'm not really out, but I don't feel like playing my other characters.
Testing.
Yep, I hear you. You're pretty good.
Why can I hear myself?
Yeah, I hate hearing myself talk.
Something's not right here. I shouldn't be hearing myself.
I feel like I put that in the wrong spot.
Reset. No, I still fucking hear myself.
Takes one little confusion.
I can check my it's completely like, why?
Oh.
Why is it so hard to use this stupid thing? I hate the stupid mechanic of this game to do these harder versions of these grind zones.
Hello?
Yep, I hear you.
Hello?
I hear you. Can you hear us? Let's hit a soundboard button.
I'm guessing no one.
Nigga, you heard me, bitch ass motherfucker.
I can hear him.
Okay. Do I still sound like I'm coming from a toilet?
No, you're loud and clear.
Okay, I fixed it. I had to double tap this mic key. Now I don't hear like constant static when I'm talking. And I think I may have fixed everything. I think what happened originally was everything was picking up from my Raycon earbuds, but I plugged in my headset. So even though my shit was plugged in, when I'm talking, it sounds like it's coming from the whatever the mic of this Raycon is. But it fixes itself whenever I put it on a charger because it was technically like dying/dead. Dad.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the bill. If you see that I haven't paid it, it's going to be taken care of tomorrow. Remember, today is Sunday. Metro is closed on Sundays.
This guy
If it's about the bill, don't worry about it. I've already called them. They're going to give us an extension. It'll be taken care of tomorrow. Guaranteed.
What?
Extension. Because today is Sunday and I can't pay it with a card right now because my account doesn't allow card payments. They have to process it till tomorrow. I'm trying to talk to the support team to get them to get my stuff unblocked. That is why. Chargebacks. The chargebacks from before.
What is charge?
Do you remember when in the very beginning when we had to like miss our payment? Did it ever give you a reason? If it didn't, the reason is chargeback. But I'm working on getting that fixed, and it'll be fixed by tomorrow from the support team. They're not going to cut our stuff, Dad. Don't worry. We're not behind on any bills. They're not going to cut off our stuff. Just let me handle it.
Bro doesn't know about push to talk.
Thank you. Bye.
The tiger. The tiger is hungry. Feed the tiger.
He has every right to be angry, but just don't bring that to my table.
Dun 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 dun. I got tired of getting killed by German tanks, so I switched to Germany.
Who wants to watch me get nothing in Doom? I didn't even want to do Doom unless I had at least 10 million in my safe, but now I'm just like, I got nothing else to do. I was trying to say originally that it looks like the creator of the 80% Discord is finally actually quitting. Unless this is not his first time giving off this announcement.
I've been told this is like the third or fourth time that he's threatened to do this. So,
well, I mean, he's looking to sell his account.
Yeah, that's pretty final.
I don't know if he's put a link to sell his account before, and if anyone has proof that he's done this more than once, but this looks pretty official. But why would he close off the Discord then?
That's what I'm saying. It's like just hand it off to someone else or something. He's been doing this whole I'm going to threaten to close this Discord down to get Neopol to notice that they're disrespecting me. It's like this is not going to be a blip on anybody's fucking radar in the company.
At the end of the day, we are all just.
It's like we're ever since this game relaunched 11 years ago, Neopol's treated this like a benign tumor that they thought was going to die out by itself. So it's like I don't know where you even get this idea that threatening to close down a big community Discord will affect anybody in Neopol. Like they don't give a shit about us.
Yeah, that's like people remove a mod or something for Skyrim or something in Pro.
Now, if you were a KDNF whale, or better yet, a CDNF whale, and can get other CDNF whales behind your back, maybe people will start listening.
I think he's a bad
boycott
person.
DFO.
What happened? You guys talked over each other at like the exact same time. I didn't hear either one of you.
Boycott DFO.
Void brought DFO. What's
boycott?
Boycott DFO. I mean, like I told Koi while he's calling me evil in DFO Discord, the best way to get Neopol to notice the stuff that you're bitching about is to stop throwing money at the problem. Because he got tilted because I described people that spend
couldn't it also be argued that by you not spending money, they have even more of a reason to not give a shit about you, a random person's probably going to quit
then
in 2
if
months.
that's the decision they want to go with, then good on them, I suppose. Go play something else. Because clearly, like a lot of people who play this game feel like their wallet is not getting respected, and to me, as a bystander to all of this, I'm broke. I don't really have an opinion worth a damn in this argument. But to me, it's like, if it's obvious you're not getting what you want after tens and tens of thousands of dollars of spending on this game, then what's the fucking point? Uninstall the game.
Because uninstalling is not as easy as the addicts make it out to be.
Hire a hitman, get him to shoot you. Hire a hitman and get them to shoot you if you refuse to uninstall the game. I don't fucking know. Do something about it.
You know how much it costs to hire a hitman?
About as much as they
probably about as much as they spent on plus 15 everything. Plus 15, and I can't say that right. Getting all their gear to plus 15.
Yeah, I know what you meant the moment you said plus 15. Yeah, like everyone's complaining about like the event right now. I mean, like I don't have any issues with the event. I can understand why people may not like the boot out system when you're staying in that purple area for too long and you usually get booted out and you have to go back and retrace your steps.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid. But the thing that people like Chubby Koi don't seem to understand is that you can like the gameplay and hate everything else about the game, which is what I'm currently doing. This is just reminding me of all the discourse regarding Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite way back when that came out. Both casuals and the hardcore were sending death threats to Maximilian Dude because he had a similar opinion to that game than like with me and DFO. He liked the gameplay, but everything else about MVCI sucked ass for him. So
I just feel like it's truly disrespectful when there are people who do spend money and not have any like they don't cause stress for the support team or or even the AI, and they're the ones who like post a complaint about something in hopes to get it fixed, and then they get treated like they're fucking scum. Those are that's when I feel like it's truly disrespectful. When you disrespect the average like player who doesn't complain and honestly just accepts anything and everything you've done, but then the moment that they decide maybe I should complain about this because this is like a legitimate offense, and then they get treated the same as people who spend more and complain more, then it feels like, yeah, that's a truly offense.
No,
You
I
can- you
mean,
can
yeah,
disrespect
because
those people, but
this
you can't disrespect the people who literally have not said anything and continue to play your game.
you
as
certainly
want.
can. Go look up the definition of enshittification on Wikipedia. This is a common phenomenon. So DFO, I would say, is on step, let's say 3 of the enshittification process, where they try to knock everybody out who's not a huge whale.
Hey,
All right, no, this is step 2. I'm sorry. Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Avo, can you hear him?
Nope.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay, you know what? Hold on,
Oh,
let me go find the article for you. Or actually, no, I posted the exact quote that I emphasis.
Did you finish that NA run, Freecon?
I'd never started it.
Great. Let's host one.
I'm waiting for this.
I think you joined. I think you joined 1 or 2 of my runs last week, free. So thanks.
For what? NA?
NA.
Yeah, I think Helix invited me to somebody's pub. I guess it was yours in hindsight. But anyway.
I can't join his pubs.
Oh, you invited me to somebody's pub, and they were surprised that I even showed up.
Yeah, it wasn't Big's pub; it was someone else's.
I just want you to read this paragraph that I just sent you on General Swift.
Okay.
This is straight from the Wikipedia article for enshittification.
Enshittification.
Yep, that is the actual term, enshittification.
Starts with an I or an E?
With an E, sorry.
Enshittification.
I'll just give you the article if you can't spell it.
Oh, I'm just saying it out loud. I'm just trying to spell it through voice, because I'm doing Doom stuff because there's nothing else to do.
Well, I mean, in that case,
I'm done with it.
I got nothing better to do since this Delzy matching run is not starting, so I'll just read it if you want. So it says, here is how platforms die. First, they are good to their users, then they abuse their users to make things better for their business customers, and then finally, they abuse those business customers to claw back all the value for themselves. Then they die. I call this enshittification, and it is a seemingly inevitable consequence arising from the combination of the ease of changing how a platform allocates value, compared with the nature of a quote-unquote two-sided market, where a platform sits between buyers and sellers, hold each other hostage, and raking off an ever larger share of the value that passes between them. So, I mean, the second half of that it's not really relevant to DFO right now, but the sentence I always come back to on this paragraph is, they abuse their users to make things better for their business customers, because right now that's where DFO's at. If you are not a Leviathan in this community, Neopol does not give a shit about you. I don't know when we'll get to the part where they won't give a shit about the Leviathans, but hopefully that's never, because then that's when this game truly does die.
Leviathans. Oh, I guess like the
biggest whales, like the people who spend literally millions of dollars in yuan and CDNF.
Oh, I thought the word was megalodons, but that works too.
I mean, I've heard it be Leviathans, but whatever floats your boat. Anyway, the point was, like, if you're not a huge spender and you have legitimate criticisms of this game, you're the enemy, as far as the suits in charge are concerned.
You're the big baby.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you've seen how people handle my opinions of this game. I'm evil because I bait people into bombing runs. Let's just forget the fact that these same people complaining about me will never let these people into their runs for quote-unquote their own good.
What do you mean?
Where if it makes you feel better, Funk is once again being, like, I guess, labeled as evil.
What were you saying, Helix?
To his shit.
What do you mean you bait them into killing them or into booming runs?
I mean, you could just read reasons to leave this server. I just put a screenshot. I don't know what it means either, I'll be honest. But it's usually people who criticize me for what I do because the plan has never been to clear in my pub, which makes me an evil person as far as DFO Discord is concerned. So they'll just say all kinds of bullshit to dehumanize me. And the thing that they hate the most is when I agree with them. Because I've always been of the opinion these people are like, you're out of line, but you're correct. And they hate it when I do that because they can't comprehend why why they'd be correct. They're just looking for a fight. Like Chubby Koi said, I'm detrimental to new players. Like, I don't think this guy's ever met an actual new player in his life. It's like he's never met a Metal, he's never met a Legends, he's never met a Mr. Clean. It's the same thing I said to Maldabon, just Maldabon's decidedly more nicer about it.
I'll be right back.
Uh-huh.
Something feels like it's in my teeth, but maybe it's not.
Let me check how many people are doing this. We have one person, it looks like. Let me go grab some echoes here. I don't even know why I went back to Saria's room. I have an owl. Start matching. It's like I remember arguing with Maldabon over what it means to help somebody on DFO, and he prefers to do it as like a structured, like you sign up for this XYZ practice thing, you come and ask questions for stuff that you don't know about, and my side of the argument was, do you understand how many walls that you just put for casuals to climb over? Of which, of course, he pretended not to understand anything about what I was saying. So, like again, I don't want to keep using Metal as an example, as a broken record, but he is really the perfect example. It's like, one, you ask them to sign up for a practice, that already scares off people. Two, you ask them to identify their problems when you screw something up in Raid, that also scares people off. Three, when people ask for gear advice and it's not the answer they expected, that also scares people off. I think you guys know where I'm going with this. Is anybody here, or am I just talking to myself?
Sorry, I'm here. I wasn't really listening.
I'm also here, but I'm responding to someone.
Alright, cool.
This is a nice second monitor voice here, so it's cool.
Well, nice to know everything I'm saying is just disappearing into the ether.
Most of it's pointless to me.
This is kind of why I did that everyone ping that I did a few hours ago, because I would like to do this in a structured context, if anybody even fucking cares. So, but considering how Kanjali's community conversations go, like barely anybody shows up for those, and me and him are usually the only ones talking in them. And he told me in his DMs he can't afford to do that anymore because he can't talk for more than 30 minutes straight for health reasons.
I wonder what's wrong with him.
I don't know. I didn't bother pressing the issue because I didn't want to discomfort him with that.
Who can't? Who? Malabon or who?
Kanjali.
Kanjali.
Oh.
You probably never met the dude, but he's the guy who...
Well, that means he's not going to do any interviews with people either.
Yeah, that's what he said, the interviews, the community stuff, that he can't really afford to be doing that nowadays because, one, just nobody shows up, and two, health reasons.
Oh, that means I can't be one of his people that gets
That's kind of why, like, I don't know if any of you saw the everyone thing that I did, but I kind of just threw the idea out there. I would like to do something that similar to what Kanjali does, but with less restrictions on topics and people I interview.
Do you think people are going to watch it or listen to it?
No, but I would like to do it anyway because nobody watches Kanjali shit, and that doesn't mean he doesn't do it.
I listen to Kanjali stuff. I like hearing what the people that play DFO sound like.
I do too, but it's just that the fact of the matter is it doesn't happen that often. Especially if you're demonized in this community, which I would assume you're one of those people, Helix.
I don't know if Kanjali has an issue with
Yeah,
me.
Kanjali's pretty chill. Like he doesn't really. I mean, he interviewed my dumbass for fuck's sake. Like he doesn't really care unless you're actually evil to the core, which I doubt has ever happened on his interview.
Question, because I was here, but I think I mentioned that I had my mic muted. Let me address the very beginning of what you were talking about. Can you repeat, Freecom, like the thing that you said, asking if anyone's here listening? I wanted to hear that again, please, because I was brushing my teeth.
Oh, I mean, where do I start? But I pinged the everyone role like an hour ago or something. I just basically threw. I wanted to get an idea off my chest I had for a couple of months where I want to do something similar to Kanjali with his interviews and community discussion stuff, but with less restrictions on topics and people I interview, especially if either of those things are controversial. Because a lot of
stuff, whether or not you have an audience, that would be something I'd be on board with, because it takes like the fact. I mean, in the DFO community itself, no matter what cool idea that there is, nothing starts off like immediate unless you have connections, a web.
Yeah, so I'm like, I know this is like, that's why I threw the idea out there, because I know this is not going to get anywhere given my reputation, but I mean, it's better than not throwing the idea out there, you know?
Also, is Kanjali still in the game, or has he quit too?
He didn't quit, but the last time I asked him earlier today if he's still doing community conversations and the like, but he said due to like health issues and IRL obligations that he won't be able to do so for like at least a couple months.
Oh, damn. It would have been really cool, because I feel like I do have a voice and want to say some things about like the game, because I've had like a crash out about it's not about the game itself, but it's about the people that play it, and like the kind of like the end all be all.
Yeah, like stuff like that.
In Vision, one of the founders of Vision is the living representation of that, and he's a nigga.
At least as long as
he embraced.
Okay, let me put it this way: as long as it's not just exclusively slander, and you have actual reason.
No, it's not. It's not slander. I have good things to say about the community as well.
Okay, well there you go.
It's a back and forth.
I mean, like I'm saying, you can shit talk somebody, but don't do it for no reason. That's all I care about.
No, it's not. I'm not shit talk. I'm not going to shit talk anyone. I'm just going to just address what I feel.
Because I mean, for me personally, like ultimately, what I would like to do with this is to get people who hate me on this theoretical show, and then we talk it out. So it's kind of
it's something that's for one thing, but it has another purpose that they don't know about, that only you know.
Well, that's kind of why I'm getting it on record right now.
Would it be like a group format, so not only one-to-one interviews?
Yeah, I mean, if people want to do a group interview, yeah, sure.
Because like what I think would be cool is actually, for example, have a talk about, let's say, the most common raid leaders, for example. It's like the Lucky group or whichever other groups, you know.
Yeah, I mean, just anything in general about the game, whether it's good or bad.
Because I think that's what like the Kanjali's format is kind of a bit lacking. It's a bit too lackluster with just two people.
Yeah,
I mean
that
like
too.
A group setting, especially in the DFO, because everyone is a different opinion.
I always go back to when he first DM'd me after my episode came out, and he said I was like the most watched up until that date. I was the most watched episode on his Spotify playlist, and I told him directly, it's like, gee, I wonder why. Like the people you interview never talk about anything interesting. It's stuff everyone else is talking about already.
Yeah.
That's kind of the reason why I would like to do it. Like, I'm not trying to take a spotlight or anything, but I'm just trying to fill a different niche that he himself is not.
Controversial.
Yeah, that
controversial people have good eyes. Like there are eyes that are on controversial people, whether they want it or not.
Yeah, it's like it doesn't matter how much I agree with people who hate this game for the reasons that they give me. The fact that I like this game at all is a good excuse for them to demonize me. So I would like to give them an opportunity to do that publicly, and then we'll just let the public decide.
I would be interested to join, or at least help out.
I would be very much interested. You have my contact. I tell people a lot that the best way, and this goes to anyone who needs to like get in touch with me. The best way to get in touch with me is in game. Discord is not it. If you have my Explorer, that's easier for you. But if you don't know any of my characters, I guess.
Yeah, I mean,
the best
sorry,
thing is
I was
Channel 49 Echoes and.
So wait, sorry.
the
You want me
actual
to contact you on in game, or is that what you're saying? Or I wasn't listening.
Yes.
All right, cool.
You and anyone else who I have you as an explorer.
I think so.
I
I'm not sure.
Let me fix that.
You're gonna have to, if you try to add me, then I have to remove somebody. Okay.
It's already done.
I gotta check my notes and see if my Discord notes and see if I have you added, because I'm really bad at piecing.
I meant in game as an explorer, but yeah, I can add you in Discord.
Yeah, I know. That's why I don't remember if I added you or not. So that's probably my fault. Let me see here. Because usually when I add people, I put a note to myself on Discord also, so I know who's who. I can't do that right now because I'm in the middle of a fucking matching. Sorry.
I'm going to go ahead and go through my block list now that I'm on this mood. I'm going to remove anyone who is blocked, but I don't have a reason for that block. Because if I don't have a reason, then I can't remember.
Oh, I see your.
Am I one of those?
No.
Come on, you really thought he was going to give you the benefit of the doubt? Come on.
I don't know why you're on my dick about this.
Because I like being in your trains.
I don't.
Even if I bring characters that aren't shit?
Even if you bring characters that aren't shit. Let's assume that you, because I broke this down for you, but I'll break it down for you again. And I'll make sure this time you repeat what I tell you.
That's
just
probably
like
required, yeah.
When it comes to, just like a mother would when it comes to rearing their child and they understand why they get spanked.
Okay.
So, let's bring here's one that you probably don't understand. You are a controversial person in Discord.
Thank you.
Let's bring that part up. Whenever anyone, doesn't even have to be whether I associate with you or not. Anywhere that someone has mentioned your name, 9 times out of 10, it's not for good reason. They don't ever bring it up like good people like formerly Chunk / Helix or blah blah blah. Like they don't ever bring up something positive and then have your name mentioned in that positive statement. It's usually bad or controversial. By association, I don't want to be usually associated with that, which is ironic because I'm literally adding FreeCom. But I believe that FreeCom.
This is like the two sides.
Ironically,
this is the two sides of the whole being controversial thing.
Yeah, this is the funny thing because like FreeCom is also controversial, but he also like.
I know I'm controversial.
It's one of those self-awareness kind of things, and he also still manages like a Discord, gives updates and news about it. So you can kind of see that he has his head in the right place when it comes to giving people information. The general difference with FreeCom is that he knowingly does things not necessarily for the sake of clears, but for the sake of people being able to interact with one another.
Yeah,
it's
just
basically
stuff
the
I
old
find
school
fun,
Nexon reasons that people party play. He's bringing Nexon era back into the game, and not many people are fucking with it because people want to just get on the game, don't say anything, get the content in, say GG and fuck off.
Let me simplify it.
That's what I like. I like that.
Let me simplify it further, Helix. Whenever somebody shit talks me on Discord, there's a non-0% chance that somebody will defend my reputation on DFO Discord. I don't know. I hesitate to say the same about you.
And we've had this conversation multiple times, not only in this call, but in other servers. The other thing is that I genuinely feel like you either like troll me or like you bother me to an extent that, man, I really do just need to block you. Because if I keep you as my explorer, you're going to be stalking me. And I'd rather give that free slot to like even my own guildies who I don't see that often, or specifically to Psychonic, who like never contacts me. But he knows where I'm at and he knows how to do the things that I would ask him to do. Ironically, Psychonic doesn't really know how to lead, and no one knows about Psychonic unless I bring him up. He's just one of my own personal friends that I've just found through like repetition. Jasmina Fan Club is another one of them, who I'm sure you know more about because he talks more in Channel 49 and in general raids and all that stuff. I used to have him blocked for petty reasons, but I got over my pettiness and elitistic mindset, thinking that I was bigger than what I actually was, and I added him back. You are just a nuisance for me. Just for me. And I can only guess you are a nuisance to other people in other Discords who have brought your name up.
Whoever,
I don't want
Felix,
that
if people randomly block you for no reason, keep what Swift said in mind just now, because that's probably the explanation.
Just saying someone's a nuisance doesn't tell you anything.
Exactly. They don't have to tell you anything. Nobody's obligated to tell you why you're a nuisance. They just find you fucking annoying. That's it.
And that is a grace that only I can give you, that other people who would block you would give you less. They'll just block you and leave you wondering why. I'm at least giving you a breakdown.
So
if you think that my breakdown is going to give you a chance at redemption, because it's not, because this is my decision, at least you now know why going forward to better yourself for other people. You don't need to better yourself for me. And if you better yourself for me, that's all the more reason for me to keep you blocked. Because you're not doing it.
Because that's the wrong reason to be doing it.
Strictly for me, yeah. I don't want to make myself less shit just so I can get one nigga to unblock me. Adventurer still has me blocked. Onizuka recently blocked me, and he was my explorer, and he blocked me in 2 days. Cosmo Fiends has actually had me unblocked, but I haven't seen him lately since he's been bringing his bags. But at least he still has me unblocked, so that's cool. And there are other people who have unblocked me because they legitimately don't remember why. But there are people who I wish had me unblocked that still will never do so, and that's just something I have to deal with. I am one of those people in your life. Except this time I'm giving you a breakdown and a vocal description, which is a grace that no one else would.
He's not going to remember this.
But you just said that I was a nuisance, so what do I do that's being a nuisance?
Are you paying attention to the reason that other people blocked you? Or are you only paying attention to my reasons?
Well, I don't know the other reasons because people don't tell me.
I can hazard a guess, and it probably starts with the letter G and ends with the rest of the word Groiper.
They don't even know what a Groiper is.
They don't have to. They just know that you're annoying other people with that. And all this.
Like, I don't block you. Go on the fucking Discords and tell other people to block you. They must have you blocked for their own reasons. When I block you, everything I'm talking about is in game. I was labeled a fucking sex offender by Frogy, and I found out that Frogy is also just another controversial person that not many people, fuck with or talk about.
Yeah,
I hardly see his name mentioned in any general conversation.
Yeah, Froggy blocked me too.
I mean, yeah, Froggy just blocks everyone. He thinks I'm a subhuman piece of shit, so that's just normal for him.
So the fact is, fuck that guy. So I don't have to think much of him. I wish I didn't go through the shit that I went through on Discord trying to win his favor back. I just don't like the idea of being blocked by people who I think are good at the game. When I get blocked by people who I think are trash, they're not a big deal to me.
Here's my opinion on this, because I told Mr. Quain this also. It's like nobody blocks you just because you're bad at the game. There's some other underlying problem. Which, for you, I've known you long enough to make all these dumb sexual and political jokes that you probably offend enough people that you get kicked everywhere.
Yeah, no one blocks you for your bad. They block you because you are offensive.
It's like getting pulled over for a speeding infraction and then you get arrested for, like, possessing drugs. Like, no, it's not just your piloting that... It's the same thing with Metal, right? He's been fucking going on these bizarre drunk tirades on DFO Discord about elitism. And it's like, you ever think for a second you don't get accepted to parties solely because you suck? It's like, you suck as a person. Right now, you suck as a person. And if you can't realize that with the two of us telling you this, then I don't know what else to tell you. Just find ways to get more self-awareness. That's all I can say.
I've been told to gently and also aggressively to be consulted with like therapy and shit. And I've been told to just generally relax about the player base of the community because like I can't take things too personally. And it's usually hard for me to do that because, again, I come from a place of, like, wanting to care about people, which is why I host pubs and never host statics. That's just that's a personal decision. I could host statics and have most of my problems with lag and people just like
people have told me that. People have told me that all
the
the time. It's like, I mean, I pub for different reasons from you do. I mean, I pub because it's less boring, but I mean, it's the same. It's the same solution to the same problem, really.
Yeah. I don't want to subjugate myself to the same 8 to 11 people. I also don't want to have to be like restricted to a time frame. Like sometimes I may not always be around at 6 in the fucking afternoon. Life happens. I don't want to be tied down to a fucking schedule. This game already has me by the balls enough.
I've been on the side of the fence like prior, like on 95 cap and prior, where I was in a static, and it's just not fun. It gets to the point where you see, again, like you said, you see the same like 11 people over and, or in this case 7 people over and over, and it's just.
I think also statics has also more drama. There's always drama.
Yeah, I mean,
there's always static drama.
I guess other than SRK, that seems true for me also. There's just always some sort of fucking drama in the it's always some sort of political nothing burger also.
Do you want to join one of those perfectionist statics? Like I saw that one, I don't know who was the leader of that static that said no skin equals kick, and I'm like,
Chicken.
I was wondering, is that Chicken's right?
Yeah,
he's the one who said no skin equals kick.
Yeah.
Chickens. That's funny.
Well, you know what's funny? Like this week, I didn't see he wasn't doing any runs on Thursday, and then I saw he was like pinging on Friday morning, or like my Friday morning, and no one joined him, so he was like struggling.
What does he mean by no skin? I asked the people about that. Apparently, that's
the skin avatar.
The DLC hard week.
Oh, that's skin.
You get that skin on your name, the purple wave thing. So you would only accept people with that wave.
Is anyone really surprised? Let's be honest.
Does it have to be on that particular character or just the account? Because I have that skin
character.
I have it on.
I would have imagined a particular character.
It's character based.
I'm not gonna subjugate my. No.
Yeah, just like how Chicken won't subjugate his time to people like ants below him, then yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, I'm hitting the
that Noble Cats deals with people like that.
Probably similar personality, if I had to guess.
I mean, I feel like Noble Cats I feel like his personality changes when it comes to game content, but when it comes to trash content, he's like.
Who's Nova again? He's doing the Never Lucky one?
No, Noble Cat.
I've been noticing that his trains are actually like, I don't see his trains at all anymore.
Yeah, because he's holed up in a static.
His own runs? Or maybe he just does it at like the degenerate time of 4 AM, like gangrene.
He's okay. Like, I done some Nable hard with him. I think some Delzy. I don't remember.
Yeah, I mean, I know his reason for not wanting to bring bags is like I have to consider the people who are already in the run. Like I don't want people.
I remember something. No, I remember
people to have to work harder to like support you and carry you. I'm like,
okay, well
when I think about it realistically, I'm like, how does anyone work harder than what the work they're already doing to clear?
No, actually, I remember something now.
People always use that as a bullshit excuse. Yeah, it's like this game's power scaling is such a fucking joke that like you can bring. This is the same deal with like people who expect 80k for Venus C2. It's like, what's the difference? Like a nanosecond.
I'm like, man, I'm so sorry that I made your green team go through like 5 more seconds of DPS. I'm sure they're gonna remember that tomorrow. They don't even remember the cues that they use to do the shit, even with the regular team. Why the fuck are you guys so afraid that you're gonna have to pull extra weight because of a number?
Because it's a good.
I found out I did a pub to prove a point to people. That like it doesn't matter who's in your fucking green team, it's a lock-in issue. I brought 1.5 bags in green and Delzy normal and we cleared. They did whaling by themselves and took 60 and brought the HP down to 60% before yellow took over and did the rest.
Well, I mean,
it's not a DPS issue.
Primeval Gamba.
Well, it is a valid issue to these asshats because if the bags don't matter in the clear speed, then the most natural answer to them is to not have bags in the first place because that's more people might potentially lag.
That bags can potentially lag.
Yes.
That's fair. The counterpoint to that is that the people who are applying to that run have a blue text, which means they were there before and no one had any issues.
Well, I mean, I guess they just don't know each other that well. Then that's all I can say about it.
Yeah, I mean, like I've what is it? Like I've gotten people to like be like I've gotten sometimes my own guild or one of the people who are running the run to be like, hey, I need you to get over yourself for just a brief moment and just let this character in. I want you to ask your green team, do you feel any difference in how you would clear with normal, regular 77 to 79 Ks in green versus one person that's 75 and everyone else is average?
See, the
Am I
problem
putting that much damage out on the table? Not as much as I could be, but I mean, like, it's not the worst fucking thing in the world.
I mean, the problem, like I've always said before, elitism is a gear with all the teeth bent in one direction. So it's like it doesn't matter if people know you or not. It's like if you look like you're bagging, like because of this, the main demographic of DFO is people who think they're perpetually starved for time and are willing to spend millions of dollars to prove that point. If CDNF...
I have an example for that.
Sorry,
Actually,
go ahead.
It happened on Thursday. Speaking of Noble Cat, like I did the Inae, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was put with people where we had desync issues. But because one guy kept claiming it was me, like I said, no, you're being baited, right? I could see it was not me.
Mm-hmm.
Noble Cat believed the guy who said it was me, so he didn't take me for the next clear.
Well, there you go.
Yep. That's on brand. It just takes one person it takes one call out because no one wants to go through a court system of like figuring out how to like determine.
Yeah,
if
it's
you're
like
lying or not.
most people are just
rich.
Most people just want to conk out after work and like do shit. That's it. So
Which is ironic because like I told him, all right, fine, you can have me out. I'm just gonna do Delazy BRB, and then I saw he was looking in the what do you call it? He was doing the big call for DPS. So yeah, he found out it wasn't me. So which is ironic.
People are not willing. I feel like statics have a very big problem of being not willing to work around an issue. A desync issue can usually be fixed by rearranging the party comp. You don't have to kick the nigga out. But most people don't want to go through that because it's a lot easier to just boot you out and find someone.
There you go. Yeah, it's not really anything. Exactly. It's not really anything deeper than that.
It really ain't. So you can honestly, it's just TLDR. They're strong and they're lazy, and they can find someone else that's strong in like 10 seconds, maybe.
Does it?
Given who they are.
Does
yeah,
it?
But
Is
it's
it?
just
Is
like they claim I was the one causing desync, right? But in reality, it wasn't me. So they kept bringing the person who kept doing these things, right? And then they realized,
whoa!
But because I was too slow to say it, or someone said no, it's him.
I'm sorry you went through that.
Nah, it's fine. I mean, I didn't do Dozy. Like
the only way I'd be sorry that you went through that is if you handle it the way Metal does.
Well, make a new PC post?
Yes. No, I mean, like, have a conniption and then, like, call everybody else evil, even people who aren't involved in that issue. Because, like, there was a new-ish guy who was talking on the DFO subreddit. Naturally, I invited him here. I don't think he ever bit, but I told him, there is very little chance of you being stupid in front of me, because our definition of stupid is Legends, Metal, and Mr. Clean.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you're like one of those people that are so stupid that people legitimately wonder how you're alive, like, that's my threshold.
But I think this will be an interesting conversation to talk about, because I feel like to become, how to say, in the free comp state, you need to kind of reach the nirvana. Like, you need to experience some shit so you get the tranquility. Because I can relate to Metal. I used to be like Metal.
Yeah,
Like,
I used to be
wouldn't
like
have,
Metal
like-
too. That was me in
Exactly.
that was me in elementary school. You know how I
So
got
it's
over
basically like phases.
you know how I got over being bullied? I stopped giving a shit about what the bullies were doing to me. Because bullies only want one thing, and it's to get a rise out of you. So it's kind of
Bullies are just physical. They're just physical trolls.
It's kind of baffling to me that like my haters on DFO have persisted for this long, because I guess internet bullies are different from like actual like in your face real life bullies. Because the way, I mean, to be fair, part of the reason why I stopped getting bullied is because my dad drove behind the school bus of where the bullies sat, and basically just death glared them every morning. So that got them to stop.
Yeah, basically you're doing something with the issue, right?
Mm-hmm. Because
so you need to, like,
our school
do the
definitely didn't.
actions.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I can relate. But like it's like a phase, you know. You need to go through each phase, and then you need to do an action to evolve yourself.
Yeah, and Metal hasn't taken that action yet. He hasn't grown up
Yeah.
beyond his school years. So I mean, that's all I can really tell him at that point.
So it's the ability, like you as an individual, you need to.
Yeah,
do
it's like I can't help
something.
you beyond I can't help you beyond what you're willing to do for yourself. That's it. All I can do is like I've told Metal before. My life has panned out in a similar manner to his. So all I can do is give you advice on how it worked for me, and it's up to you to implement that advice.
Yeah, exactly.
But he never listens, so then that's part of the problem.
Nice.
I do the same thing for
Having
people here
this
on this Discord. It's like people like Mr. Clean like say that everybody hates me for touching grass, lol. And like, have you ever considered looking in a mirror and just observe how you act around people? I know that's a hard ask for people to do because that means people have to admit that they're wrong at some point. But just observe how you act around people. I was gonna tell Helix this. Do yourself a favor and do some ego searching. That's what Japan calls it. Search your name on DFO Discord or wherever else you're in a public space. Just search your name and see what people talk about you behind your back. And if you
They
don't like
say anything about me.
what happened,
They don't say anything about me.
I highly fucking doubt that, dude.
I've looked it up. They don't say anything about me.
I can give you an example. Because I've seen people shit talk
I mean, it
you.
may not have to be recent, but it's just in general. You could also search by different names. You could either search by Helix, which is what I always refer to you as, or they could search by, I guess what you now known as Chunks. Or
Yep,
I don't know how they shorten your name.
I just put Helix in the search bar for DFO Discord. This was not that far down on the search on the search results.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I've seen that, and then I don't even know what that's about.
Did you ask?
Well, for one, it's Casual, who I have blocked because he called my wife a slut.
That's also part of it. You get baited too easily by people talking about your wife. I would know. Maldaban was the one to first bring it up when we were both in a practice together for Nebel. It's the same thing with Metal. It give me the same vibes as
He's
Metal.
Will Smith of our community.
Like, how is Casual that important of a person that him calling your wife a slut warrants that sort of response? You gonna answer me, or
Is Casual an Explorer name or just someone?
it's this? His Explorer Club is This Is, but his full Discord name is This Is Casual.
Oh, him, Backstep.
Oh, is his name Backstep now? I don't know. Whatever.
That is Backstep, I
All right.
believe.
That might be one of his characters' name.
That's one of his characters' names, who I know more on because that's usually his character he gets on a lot.
What did I just pick up?
He's okay. I just hate when he comes in and like spoils things. Well, dude, I didn't want to know that. I want the content to come as a surprise to me, but at this point, with how the game
you know how
is,
people feel about that. You're a masochist if you subscribe to that train of thought. That's kind of another thing I wanted to dispel. It's like if you are of the opinion that people like us are masochists, I would like to hear a reasoning why. But kind of like dealing with somebody who's far left in real life. They don't want any part of your existence, and they just want to shit talk you. And
yeah, they assume that everyone thinks and acts like a hive mind. Everyone thinks the same way.
Yeah,
Everyone's
it's like
on,
it's
everyone's
like
on DFO gang. Everyone's checking the latest trends. Everyone's doing this.
Yeah,
everyone's doing
you
that.
know what? This is just like I've probably said this before last time we talked about this. This is just like me in my fighting game days when I was younger. It's the same exact shit. It's like I am not a ranked sweat. I'm not a sweaty ranked tryhard, but I'm good enough at most fighting games that most casuals hate my guts. And then most ranked sweats hate my guts because I'm not good enough for them.
The kind of people you would just shit on if you are streaming to your other people who just agree with everything you say. Because the people with the swords are right next to you, and they'll ban you.
It's the same thing with DFO. It's like fortunately, oh fuck, I didn't mean to sell that. Fortunately, you guys haven't met a lot of people like this, but there are filthy casuals who won't like you if you know anything more about the game than they do, even though they don't put in any effort, like Mr. Clean. So, it's like, the difference between me and a lot of other so-called elitists is that I'm not going to hold it against you if you don't want to learn DFO, just don't be a jackass about it, which for some people is an impossible ask.
Great, sneezing in the middle of me fighting a bunch of dangerous enemies. Great.
500 minus.
It's like with the 50 DKP minus
68.
Anyway.
What's 500 minus 68?
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I mean, this is why
50 minus 58?
68.
What do you
500
guys...
minus 68.
Oh, 500 minus 68.
432.
Thank you.
Doesn't your computer come with a built-in calculator? Come on.
It does. I just don't feel like getting it. I was trying to open enough of these to where the remaining amount is 80. So that way it's
I mean, this is exactly why I have calculator pinned on my taskbar for stuff like that.
I could have asked Bixby. Oh, sure, whatever. Whatever. Hopefully by this maintenance, everything will go back to normal.
The thing about my reputation, I feel like part of this is my fault, because it wasn't until recently that I've been very explicit about what I do. I kind of just took it for granted that people knew what I was on about when I do Risky Click Pub, but it seems like most people are not. So I've gotten to the point where people legitimately think I'm just rage baiting new players into pubbing with me and then laughing at their misery. It's like, that's not even remotely true. That's one aspect. If you turn out to be a colossal jackass and that's your happy state, then yeah, I will make fun of you for that. But
by the way, I didn't fully get the issue of that person, Live Jasmine or something.
What about her?
Like complaining to you because
that's a funny name.
You were not vocal to show her the gimmicks enough.
Yeah, so that's also why I went back. I bothered to go back to the VOD where she was in the raid, just so I can let other people judge for themselves if what I did was wrong. And I noticed
there as well.
And I noticed I didn't watch too far into it, but I noticed on the very first run, I bothered to at least attempt to explain gimmicks, even though they're not the correct gimmicks because we're not in the same party. So it's like, I can't help you if you don't want to help yourself. Like, that's all. Like, if you take offense to that, then I'm sorry, I guess. Be a better person. That's all I can say about it.
I personally think that people should not put all of their eggs in someone else's basket, because then they're just gonna blame them when shit cracks.
Well, I mean, I'm down for that too. This is exactly what Live Jasmine did to me. That's why she had that 2 minutes of unsolicited DMs where she was just ranting in voice chat. Did I ever show you that from Swift?
No.
Find it.
I need to empty out this. I'm gonna put these here.
I don't even know.
Nah, I need to give some of my characters something so I can put this away somewhere.
So okay, hold on. I guess I'll just ping the start of this at Swift. But basically, long story short, she had a conniption in my DMs for leaving her off with the words "do better" after screwing up one of my runs. Because she's like, I'm sorry. So I'm like, usually my response to that, I don't even think about it too much. I just, don't be sorry, be better. And apparently she took offense to me saying that. She treated it as me verbally backhanding her in public.
I mean, that kind of, from an empathetic point of view, I can see where she thought that. And most women usually take these kind of cues like, I don't know if it's like a gender thing, but like,
I can tell you it's not a gender thing because
more tuned in emotionally. Maybe because I'm a man, I'm tuned into my emotions.
It's not a gender thing because I've had, again, Mr. Clean and Metal, like those two are particularly bad culprits of letting their emotions get the better of them. So when I tried to explain to her, when I say do better, I told her, like, ask for gimmick help. And then she used, everyone was talking over me, so I couldn't do that as an excuse. I told her, tell everyone to shut the fuck up. And then she kept coming up with excuse after excuse after excuse. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just going to leave you to it. She said I always bring this up in the beginning of any raid, if you were there, and I still continue to do it today. Mm-hmm.
If anyone, is just a small thing, but I'm like, if anyone does not know how to lead or anything like that, please say something now.
That's what
if there's any issues, please bring it up in the chat.
That's what I told her, and to her credit, she said, that's what I told you, Freecom, and he didn't address it, and foistered, I think she said, I pawned her off to my friends or something, which is a fancy way of saying I put her in a separate party from me. And that I'll own up to, but everything else she did, or more accurately didn't do, is not my fault. So if you want to sit here and say that your social ineptitude is my fault, it isn't. You need to get your head out of your ass. And also, good luck finding another static or pub that is, as lenient as I am. Most people would just block your ass if you had that sort of conniption on them privately. And she's not the first either. I've been around the block for a while. I have plenty of people who would use excuse after excuse after excuse that just not use their words and say, yes, I would like to get carried. That's all I want people to do. Use their words. If you want to get carried, just tell me and I'll try to arrange something, but I've been around metal enough to know that the phrase getting carried has a negative connotation to it. In which case, I tell those people, you need to get over yourself.
It can be it can be a hassle. It can be a stressful endeavor.
I'm just too nice to just block people over stuff like that.
I block mainly for, like, here. If you're still looking at my stream here, let me show you.
I can't even look at anything right now. I'm like balls deep. Well,
Phrasing.
My character's a female character, so she's like pussy deep in these freaking nasty enemies.
Wait, what? Pussy deep? The new one.
Because she doesn't have balls. So, oh shit! I'm dead. I'm dead. Shit.
Okay, cool. But for anyone who is looking at the screen, here is my relatively small list, considering how big the list can actually go, of people who I blocked. One of the recent ones is Bloodborne 666, who I didn't put a note on, but because this person, like, by themselves is a justifiable reason to block. But if you needed, like, for it, it's basically like everyone else. They're just bad at what they do and do not communicate, and also leave the party. And let me see if I remember. I think this had to have been a Moo related situation.
Oh, you don't even have a reason for mine?
Because I know who you are.
Oh, what if you get what if you suddenly get amnesia tomorrow?
These people are people who I've met once and hope to never meet again. I don't need a reason for you because I know who you are and I know why you're here. Like Sienna Isa, Venus C3, Spanish. Went to
oh,
C2,
this guy, yeah,
no speaking English. But basically, what happened on this one? This was June 23rd. I before we even started the run, I wanted to switch characters. So whenever you switch characters, the person who is next to you, like the player 2, automatically becomes the leader.
Yeah, he told me about this guy.
They were smart enough to know that I needed to be brought back into the party. I'm guessing someone told them to like bring whoever is applying or bring this person in because that's me. But they weren't smart enough to give the crown back to me so that I can be the leader and decision maker. Decided to start the run on their own. Okay. Like maybe they don't care to give the leadership back. They went to C2 twice. They chose C2 twice. We told them no, get out of C3. We're not. This is not a. Get out of C2. This is not a C2 party. This is C3. Go to C3. Selected C2 again, and forced us all to waste 30 FP. Because we had to force it out because they just immediately left and rage quit.
What the fuck?
They forced our party into a C2 and rage quit at the same time, which means we have to either do the C2 or quit the run and redo. We chose the latter because we're doing C3. Do you see why they're blocked?
Oh,
this is why I wish I remembered.
Ain't good. And if you need to add that to your list, here's the name. So if you want to avoid that fucker, and I gave a specific reason, like, it's funny because I said anyone else, like, does anyone on our team know how to speak Spanish to translate to this person that they need to go to C3. And someone did translate to them, hey, you need to retreat, you need to retreat, you need to retreat. However way you say in retreat in Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
And then they got that. And then went back to C2 a second time. It's like when you put your hand on the stove and you get reprimanded for the pain it caused you think you wouldn't do it again, and you put your hand on the stove anyway, except you do it with your right hand, thinking that it's going to give a different outcome from doing it with your left hand.
This is why I don't believe people when they talk about their definition of casual in the DFO community. What you just described is my definition of casual. Most people's definition of casual is that they read a guide and probably have no fucking idea what they're doing. And me, I hesitate to even assume people read guides. So
Saint Grail. I just put mu-related reasons, Spanish. El Corcel, mu-related reasons, Spanish, which is very funny because I didn't even copy paste. I just literally said what I was.
Yeah, you're not able to anyway, so I get it.
Yeah. Teams. The satyr from Kawaii doesn't DI and does not revive. Mu. That's big. I'm really strict on satyr related issues. If you are a satyr and you don't DI, well, even that big, then DFO, to their credit, this is the credit I give to Neeple, they gave people the prompt and shit to show you a big ass icon to show you what buffs are not on your characters.
Which is not enough.
If that is still not enough to buff someone when you clearly haven't buffed them, I don't know what can help you, or you are just terminally blind or legally blind. And this guy's from Kawaii, who really is big on making sure that everyone who represents Kawaii is good at what they do.
Isn't Kawaii like
Angel?
Isn't Kawaii like
a sweetheart? Is a super big. She's super strict when it comes to anyone that's in her guild who's fucking shit up, and she like has a word with them, has a big word with them. I'm like, damn, I thought you were a sweetheart. That's okay.
Who are you talking about?
Teams. Like basically the Kawaii guild. This is a satyr from Kawaii who does not use DI and does not have the revive skill. This is like half of you, Helix, because you in the past when you satyr, you don't understand the reason why you need to invest in healing skills, which I thought was the most trollish thing I've ever heard you say as someone who uses 4 satyrs or more. That is the most trollish. The fact that you even have a reason behind that. It justifies one of my reasons for getting rid of your ass.
Satyrs aren't like, I don't know, they're not really for healing that much.
What happens when a DPS is on the
Think of the whole kit. Oh my god.
Even Yumiko is agreeing with him. Now you're noticing.
It's like
when a DPS is on the brink of
signs and freaking
when a DPS is on the brink of death, who's responsible? You want them to? Are you gonna question mark them and be like, why didn't you use your can of bread?
Read, nigga, read.
I understand, but they're primarily
when a DPS dies. What's your response? Are you gonna tell the leader, hey, everybody wiped, we can't do anything?
Well, I'm gonna play devil's advocate and say that most like Chinese satyrs who don't know how to play their class would do that. And depending on how many people agree with them, that's just what's gonna happen.
Primarily, satyrs are buffing and awakening, basically, and rezzing.
No, you've been absorbed by the TLDR portion of that, and yeah, that is good when you're doing dead content. When you're doing dead content where you'd be surprised if anyone got hit at all, yeah, all you have to do is buff and DI, and that shit only applies to move. If you took that shit and applied it to true endgame, I truly do feel bad for you.
Put it this way,
because you're actually hoeing yourself just as much as you're hoeing the people who are question marking you, wondering why are you not making the most out of your satyr? Why are you not putting Fountain of Life on me? Why are you not using Sign of Protection? Why are you not using DI? And why are you using Awakenings at the random times when our burst is not available yet? Do you have an answer to any of that? This is coming from someone who mastered every single satyr. So I can tell you what the fuck you're doing wrong on every type of satyr. I even have niggas who are explorer friends of mine who use multiples of the same class. You know how much dedication that is, and they're good at it too. They actually invest in those characters. A fucking UTA has multiple satyrs, like 3 times more than I do. I don't believe in making duplicates, but that nigga, that crazy dude.
Duplicates.
yeah, we've got Neo and
multiples of
we've got Neo in the server who he has multiple F satyrs himself.
Yeah, because I guess
F satyr.
I'll give you this,
and
Helix.
he has multiple good F satyrs.
Helix, I'll give you this real quick, Helix.
But I'm still doing the same.
Can I talk?
It was.
Can I talk?
Let the man's talk, man.
So I'll give you this, Helix. There is merit in, like, to go off what Swift said over here. There is some merit in investing, or I don't know if investing is the right word, but for me, you know the sort of people I tend to like to play with in DFO. Like, they're probably retarded and don't know how to breathe properly. So, like, a lot of my TPs are geared towards healing and defensive play, which a lot of people have questioned in the past in DFO Discord. It's like, why are you not using the attack speed buff? It's like, why are you not using so-and-so other utility TP or VP, I guess we call it now. Or VP, I'm sorry. The variation points. Anyway, so, I mean, I tell it how it is. It's like, I don't operate under the assumption that everyone on my team is smart. In fact, I operate under the opposite assumption, which, considering how often you pub, probably should be the case too. And considering your
you pub a lot.
And considering your reputation, you probably don't have a lot of options for statics. So the statics you do get are probably like the low quality ones.
No, and it's funny because Helix, you team up with people who are on my own Explorer list, people who I know got you covered. And I don't know if they're like compensating for you, because I know that you've been on Cresty's team in Venus related content. And I'm like, Cresty's a fucking whale, and for the most part, he has an idea of what he's doing. So I don't know what he's communicating with you guys on in terms of like your performance, or if he doesn't care enough because he knows that he's strong enough to out DPS idiots.
Yeah, I run with Krusty.
And he hasn't said a word.
Well, he says that I bring weak characters sometimes.
Sometimes.
But he's still but apparently it's not enough to not bring you. So I guess he doesn't really. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. So So I'll disregard that. But
I should thank you for getting me to quit my satyrs. I fucking hate playing them. I'm so glad I'm not playing
me or Swift.
yeah, you can be nothing but a DPS machine these days. Because honestly, in this day and age, we have too many satyrs as it is.
I disagree.
So much so that you may see some Delazy runs with 6 satyrs because there's just not enough DPS applying. But the DPS are not only the people who make and break the run. The satyrs, honestly, is what like really.
I mean, he's not giving you a lot of context. So like after he had that crash out with him regarding his buffers, he came to me and asked me about what I thought of the crash out, and I'm like, well, if you don't like playing buffers, why are you playing them?
Because the community keeps wanting them, and
no, it's like fuck what the community wants. If you're forcing, like if you know for a fact you're gonna hate yourself for playing buffers, that's gonna make your performance worse. So no matter how much you invest into it,
that's why. The thing is to bring a satyr, but you
that's why I was.
Problem.
That's why I was telling, like, I told him to take a page from Quan, because Quan actively refuses to play buffers ever, and he's like really close to doing Delazy hard.
Oh my
so
God.
It's like, if you know for a fact, like, you're just not gonna have a great time playing buffer ever. Like, I know a lot of people in other MMOs don't like playing support, especially when it's optional. So it's like, why force yourself? It's like, you're better off not having a buffer at all versus like having a buffer because somebody told you that's the righteous thing to do and then screwing it up. It's like, that just makes everybody.
This is the issue going on in NGS right now.
Yeah, I would imagine it's the same for like fucking Ranger and Force mains in NGS.
Ranger, Force, Tecker, Bowser. Yep.
People who just have pocket supports because they feel bad that somebody else needs more supports. It's like, who fucking cares? Who is this random person to you that you feel bad for not playing a support? It's like, I play I have
in that moment.
I have 2 of every buffer in this game because I like playing support. That really should just be all there is to it. So it's like, I don't care if you're plus 15 across the board on an M-Satyr. If you don't like playing M-Satyr, what's the point?
Yeah.
You're probably going to end up being like one of those idiots who are floating around this game who wail and then refuse to use anything out of their kit other than their main buff.
You literally see me hard grinding Doom on a troubleshooter. When was the last time you heard troubleshooter and good in the same sentence?
No.
Yeah, I actually, unironically, not even trying to be funny. When was
No,
the last time you
I mean, I get it. I've played Troubleshooter. Nobody likes Troubleshooter. Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, barely anyone likes the agent class.
The only way you
They're ranked last in the next cap or in the next season. They're ranked last place.
The only way you can get any worse is a maining specialist like does. Because as far as I know right now, like specialist is an even worse spot, reputationally wise.
Which is so funny because I like using my specialist way more than my troubleshooter, but it's probably because my troubleshooter is not at the same level as my specialist, which is why they're here at all. But I know that I made them for a reason in the past. There was something about their play style that made me like them and brought me to them, but I just haven't played them because everyone else was power crept with RNG.
There you go.
Shit,
it's like
and they just kind of fell back.
Dude, I have a 70. I'm like, again, not to toot my own horn, but it's like I have a 70k-ish Elven Knight because I find her fun. Everyone's like, no, she sucks balance wise. People said the same thing about me attempting to main Secret Agent back when he came out, and every other agent was a synergy. It's like, why did you pick the one class that's not synergy free? You're an idiot. It's like, yeah, tell me something I don't know. I play for. You gotta be a certain kind of. You gotta be a certain kind of stupid to play a progression focused game for the fun of it. So yeah, tell me something I don't know. It's like I played Secret Agent.
I used to think
I played Secret Agent because he's fun. That's it. Nothing else more to it.
500.
The problem is, like, we as a species want to subscribe more reason to simple explanations. Which is probably why I'm like the evil noob rage baiter right now, or whatever it is that's going on in my reputation.
Yeah.
Frankly, I don't really care.
Yeah, remember, man, every single character that you see me play, it was played with intent. I looked ahead of their damage output, what their damage is going to be like in the future. I know that they're going to be the meta, and that's the only reason you ever see me play them. It's definitely not because of their play style or unique kit or anything that's fun or casual. I am a whore of the meta. And and I command you to see me and address me as such. Got it?
All right, then.
Repeat what I said.
For me, I'm the opposite. I always do like literally. I always do like literally cut line like 0% attack amp runs on new characters to see if I like the feel of that class or not. And if I don't like the feel of that class at Moon Lake, what makes you think I'm gonna like that class in Delzy Hard?
Got that, you like that, man.
I'm so annoyed. When I think about what I said before, it makes me laugh. Because someone's gonna really believe me. Is my stream working? Can you see?
I can, but
I know you're streaming, but I'm not watching because I'm.
He's playing the 70 cap private server that he was harping on about earlier.
Oh.
Dude, I have videos on my YouTube channel that have this UI. That's how long I've been around. Oh god, the music's too loud. Holy shit. I don't know if your game crashed or not. No, never mind, you're just tapping out.
I just alt-tabbed.
Hey, to the 3 people who are watching this on YouTube, I'm doing something fucking heinous and promoting a private server. Tell everyone.
Wait, I didn't know this was a thing.
Yeah, I have a link into it on the general chat. I probably should have like specified that it was a private server Discord, but it's there.
How many people are on
like
this?
Vanilla DFO?
What happened?
This is like
this is Nexon era.
Yep, this
DFO.
definitely looks like Nexon era DFO because back when this game relaunched.
Oh my god, I forgot all about Lorraine. Can you go talk to Lorraine so I can remember what she looked like?
Lorraine,
whatever. Can you talk to her?
I get why people like this era of DFO, but if I really had to like make a choice, I would.
Okay, I remember now. I got you. Okay, I remember. She was the alchemist. She what do you call it? Not Clonter. The alchemist Dark Elf is what replaced her.
This I don't mind people who like classic, but me just looking at you being in Sky Tower A as a channel is sending me into a PTSD flashback over those fucking crystals that you had to farm from Sky Tower. And like, I am not doing that again. Okay, who's doing that? Somebody's like hitting their PTT key way too many times.
That's me. Sorry, it's because I have it on queue.
I thought I was going crazy for a second. Yeah, Mr. Clean, I think before he rage quit my server, Mr. Clean asked me if I would ever appreciate DFO Classic coming to the West. And I told him, if it is exactly how it was back in 70 cap, then no. I do not want to relive those days. Like, Classic better have some fucking quality of life changes from the modern DFO, otherwise I'm not touching it. So, like, all these people who want Classic back because you can juggle enemies to death, is the loss of quality of life really that worth it to you? That's what I have to wonder.
The UI I'm looking at right now is new. So I must have never seen this before.
Yeah,
ever seeing a preview.
Anybody remember having to buy your cancels? You have to spend skill. You have to buy passives that let you attack that cancel out of a basic attack into that skill.
Oh my god, I forgot that was a thing.
Oh, did they charge you for respecs in this server?
They give you 2 free skill resets.
And then you have to buy the rest.
I think so.
Oh,
that's stupid. Well, I mean, you told me before that they're trying to monetize this, so yeah.
That's crazy.
It's better than what.
I can't believe I forgot about Lorraine.
It's better than what Nexon did. They didn't give you any free respecs at all.
Lorraine was a cutie.
What he said.
Lorraine was a cutie.
Beauty isn't a sin, is it?
What's with these like test quests that you have?
What?
that's what she says. She says beauty isn't a sin, is it?
Oh yeah, I remember. Yes, that is definitely a quote she said. Like, believe beauty isn't a sin.
Oh my god, dude! I don't think I would ever.
She was the NPC who was like infatuated with like her own beauty and stuff.
I don't think I would ever tolerate this game being in 4x3 by default ever again.
Oh, Venus would like to have a word with her, I guess.
Yeah, I'm seeing like
it would be cool to see her suddenly like journey to Sion to meet like who this so-called goddess of beauty is and compare herself to her. And then the adventurer would have to like try to rescue her because she put herself in a damsel in distress situation.
I'm really confused. So who's running the server? Is it a Japanese group or?
I think it's a Korean guy.
Because like I see your guild name was in Japanese, so I'm like that's what got me confused. And then I keep seeing the yen symbol pop up in your text dialogues and stuff.
Every time there's an apostrophe, it puts that.
Yeah, that's usually a sign that it's not properly. How do I put this? It's not in the correct locale.
I think what they did is they escaped the apostrophe.
Yeah, usually I don't see this apostrophe thing happening. The yen usually happens with a backslash, so I don't really know what's going on here.
That's what I'm saying. So you know how you like escape things in like a programming language? You use the backslash to do it.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Anyway, look, it mentions Venus.
Well, I mean, yeah, Venus has been around for a while, like as early as like the old era of Behemoth. So
I know, it's just funny.
I mean, all they've been really doing for a lot of this new content, besides the Seion original stuff, is that they just keep reaching really far back, and then giving like old enemies a glow up, basically.
I know we just enjoy your day.
Oh my god, that hurt.
What happened, Evo? I didn't hear you.
The group of enemies almost took out half of my health in an instant.
Did anybody catch what Evo said? I guess not.
Oh yeah, these general quests were like EXP heaven food. I'm like, oh, delicious.
I don't even want to like consider that anymore. It's like as I can see why people like classic, but me personally, I don't think I'd be ever able to tolerate it again.
Yeah, because we got desensitized by modern. Well, this is
I wouldn't say
modern.
I wouldn't say desensitized, but there's more convenient stuff in modern DFO nowadays.
You got a taste of modern. I mean, what era do you think classic and modern DFO was like at a perfect mix? I think it was maybe because of my personal enjoyment of the cap, 85 cap. I think that was like
I would agree with that.
The very sweet spot.
Strike orb.
Man,
Because
this
is
Desert that want classic.
Anton Raid was like the perfect mix between people who don't care about gear and people who care too much about their gear. So the people who care too much about their gear were pulling the heavy lifting, doing the actually difficult dungeons in Anton, and people who don't care about their gear, you just slap on another verse set and then go to boats or durable leg and just fiddle around with zombies.
The Metro Center was the first place ever that I got my very first epic, and I didn't know how to feel except excited as fuck. I think they were just random pants. I wish I kept them, but I think I may have disassembled them at some point in the future, where I no longer cared about it because I started getting other epics, which made me forget about my first epic. But in terms of like epic set grinding, that didn't start until 85 cap.
Helix, I don't think you ever answered this. What's the deal with the two test quests in your? There's like two.
I don't fucking know, man.
You're not gonna touch them with a 10-foot pole, I guess.
The fuck?
Now his go to town button doesn't
My
work.
game just freeze?
No, it's working on my end.
I can't do anything.
Try hitting escape.
Nothing.
What the fuck?
God, I hope that Lorraine was not the only NPC that I forgot. I mean, I know there's Grandma Oren who's still there. Logan,
I mean,
obviously,
it's not that. It wasn't. I mean, I don't blame you for forgetting them because a lot of them were subjected to the whole fucking metastasis plotline from years ago, and then never bothered to bring some of those characters back.
Was Lorraine one of them? What happened
Yeah.
to Lorraine, actually?
She just vanished.
Yeah, she just like got deleted.
I thought she like died or something. I'm like, no, not her.
I mean, the metastasis was like the first time Neopol started going all in on the other like the multiverse bullshit, and Lorraine just didn't exist in the metastasis timeline. So
yeah, don't you love it when the people who make the character forget why they even are made at all, and they just laugh about it?
And then you got people like fucking, and then you got people like fucking Morgan in Grand Flores, who was who became a pretty boy alchemist type of dude when in the original timeline he was a zombie.
That's true.
Because like this was before this happened to him. I think they bring it up in some cases, like when you talk to me, like, "Huh, have we met before?" kind of thing.
I remember reading somewhere that the metastasis plotline happened because of a writer's dispute at Neopol or something like that. Like they full on had like a Marvel Comics moment where like some authors didn't like where the story was going and other authors didn't care. So they just made the metastasis plotline to like placate everybody, and it didn't work out that well.
What even happened with metastasis?
I like
that was the thing of Mirror Rad, and since Mirror Rad doesn't exist, the metastasis doesn't exist. They talk about the fears of a metastasis in this era of DFO, but we fix it, which is the thing of the Great Pentacles and shit.
Yeah, they just full on like stopped doing anything with the metastasis plotline, just deleted it pretty much. They retconned it. Why is that so loud?
We can still keep the things that remind us of it, like the cards that only exist from Mirror Rod's dungeons. You can still get them. You just can't get the origin, which is stupid.
I still have boss unique meteors on my creator.
Yeah, it's the same here. Like the Arad made those like different colored meteors. Yeah. If you still keep them, they just have the nice text that says this item cannot be obtained.
Dude, I was so pissed off that they removed the shop. I was holding on to those.
Then why not delete it?
Yeah, exactly.
Every single time you update this game, it takes more and more shit from my computer to go through, and I bet about half of the stuff you can honestly like legitimately delete. Yeah, it'll make your shit more soulless, but at least it saves data.
I mean, that's kind of why they're removing Bakal and like the other older raids.
So they're removing it as a raid entirely, or they're just removing it like.
Or I don't know if they're like deleting the assets, but I don't know if you ever gone back and did a Elven Mirror. Anybody remember that dungeon?
Yeah, I did Elven Mirror. Are they getting rid of that now?
No, I mean like if you tried to do it now, half the enemy sprites are broken. Or so that's what I've heard anyway.
I recently discovered that place is a good place to get like these things. If you're looking at my screen, these recovery potions, which is like the Elven secret touch.
Yeah. That's a good point, actually. I might have to tell
Remy's touch. Yeah, like these are good because they last a month.
Oh, they only last a month. Okay, never mind. That's not.
Yeah, they only last a month. But hey, it saves you from using these and these.
I mean, I might have to tell Metal about those anyway because he's always perpetually running out of potions. You know how he is. He was like earlier today. He's like, I don't want to bother Freycom about pots. It's like, dude, I've been fucking farming these from DLO.
let me actually bring something up to you because this is something I actually recently found out. Do you still have those Carnelians?
I do. Yeah, on some characters.
On some characters.
You can still.
There's two really important things that you can get from the shop, which I think would be very useful in DPSing. There are two different crystals, but I'm actually going to show it off right now.
I was going to say maybe I thought you were talking about the vitality booster.
Nah, but you're in the right shop. It's these two things here. These two, this destruction crystal and nightmare orb. Both of them for 30 seconds, your PMI goes up by 20, and the other one is the same thing but by 40.
Yeah, I don't think.
Now, I don't know if they are stackable, but if they are, that's a PMI of 60. That's like 3 Bakal enchants right there in a weapon, and you can get that.
That's
if you have the stuff.
But I mean, you always have to consider it's like what is this in the face of a buffer? The buffer's PMI. Probably nothing.
I mean, yeah, maybe nothing, but it's still an extra oomph.
Yeah, for solo, like it's great for that, but I'm not gonna go out of my way for this.
I mean, if I'm DPSing, I would probably pop it and just use it while I'm DPSing. It's 30 seconds.
Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, that's the time I would use it. I mean, you can put it on an auto slot and have it auto used every every time it expires, it will just get auto used again, just like how your quick quick slot potions are.
You can't get Carnelians anymore, right? If I remember correctly.
No, you cannot. They say that it's obtained from daily quest from Caracas, but
yeah, those daily quests don't exist
like most
anymore.
NPCs, they just exist to exist. And
you guys remember this?
I'm not looking right now. Hold on, wait. Let me switch real quick.
Can someone show? It sounds like you're doing a tower.
Oh yeah, the towers. Yeah. Tower. Which one was this? I forgot.
This is Tower of Illusion.
Yeah, I remember this. Wasn't this like part of your awakening or something? I don't remember.
I think Tower.
Is this the one with 20? No, or is this the one with the 20 floors?
This one is 25, I think.
Yeah, this is where Shastra comes from, I believe. And I believe the final floor is like a male slayer who has pet dragons, like pet priests as
Dude,
dragons.
My fucking mind was so blown during the Nabal scenario that these towers were goddamn spaceships.
Is that
oh, dude, yeah. When I was reading that story, I'm like, what the fuck? So that explains. So what I saw in the beginning, the opening like prologue of DFO, that was a tower in a spaceship and shit. And that person that was looking back was fucking. That was what's her name? Azalea. Yeah, I'm like, oh my god. I thought that was just some random person. Yeah, young Azalea. I'm like, I thought that was just some random person.
I remember. I watched like the final cutscene of the Nabal scenario when the memory Azalea realizes that you're looking into somebody else's memories. And then, like, the tower is going off in the background, like, launching to space, and, like, I know they talked about it a little bit during your Awakening, like, quest line, but they don't actually show it. So, I was, like, flabbergasted actually seeing it in action.
Yeah, how did she go into space?
Yeah, those towers.
The towers.
That's what she originally did.
As she got older, she founded... The Grim Seekers were founded in Terra. And continued on into Arad. The Tower of Dead and the Tower of Despair and all that stuff, that was all from a single spaceship that landed from Terra to them. And the purpose was to grow the next dungeon fighter to, you know...
get stronger,
counter the prophecy. Because the prophecy of, like, the reason that the apostles are all created, I believe, was the result of like, some shit that was...
Oh my god, Mori, you piece of shit. Oh, he's dead, never mind. I don't know what it is with Mori in particular. Like, I hate this guy so much. And not even, like, as a meme. I just straight up hate this guy as a boss. It's so annoying.
Well, that's great. I got disconnected.
I'm not surprised.
Disconnected.
I mean, these guys probably aren't running the server on, like, particularly good hardware, if I had to guess.
How long has the servers existed?
I don't know. Probably a few years.
Wasn't there like a top ranking site that you told me to look this up on? Like, they probably say it on there.
G Top 100.
Yeah, that's what the one.
I thought this was something recent.
No, from what I understand, I wish I had a source for this, but from what I understand, Neopol is kind of pretty chill with private servers as long as you're not trying to monetize like current content. Because, you know, then you're getting into their territory pretty much. So, I mean, the fact that this server's still alive after how many years, like, probably lends some credence to that.
I'm actually going to test this now. Can I use both of these at the same time?
What the hell was that?
It says stronger. Oh, wait.
The noise?
Stronger effect.
Yeah, it sounded like somebody like hit their desk or something. Oh, never mind.
It's just how the game opens.
I don't remember that.
Just how this game opens. Where are all the fucking channels?
I gotta lower your volume again. The music's too loud.
No, it's just that part where it's really loud. It quiets down.
Do you have the? I mean, this has been a long-standing bug since like forever. But are you like adjusting?
The bug happens in this game too.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. This has been like a forever bug that they've never fixed. So don't adjust the volume through the in-game sliders. Use like Windows or some third-party volume adjuster.
Okay, I've determined that the thing that I showed you, those crystals, they don't stack.
Oh, they don't.
Whichever one is the stronger one will override. So if you use a warlords, it's that's
yeah, I want to say that might have been a change they made like last cap or maybe the one before. I'm not sure, but yeah, because they don't want people cheesing that anymore.
Man, what?
I mean, I can understand why, because this is just an advantage only old hat players would have, and even if it wasn't, that's just more items to juggle. And to me, that's always bad game design.
Yeah, I mean, this was back when the vending machines literally gave you free money because you could get Neeple contracts from the vending machine.
Yeah, I still know some people who have literal years of Neo Premium. Me, I'm not one of those people. I never cared about farming too much for it. Because like, I still have like 2 months of those free 7-day trials. I'm never going to use those because I barely make use of the fucking 3-day one that costs like 5 million.
I didn't even know I was like considered a hardcore grinder when I started asking questions that I thought people who were hardcore grinders did, and then I found out that I did more. Like without feeling like I exerted a whole lot of effort.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've spoken to this about Maldebon too, because he was challenging my assumptions of what I think a casual are. It's strictly based on effort. So, like Maximilian said about fighting games, most people who are casual about fighting games just want to mash random buttons and see cool shit happen on the screen. So, I tend to agree with that for DFO also. Like, most people who are just getting into DFO, if they haven't been slighted by the FP system and getting banned immediately, they just want to mash buttons and see cool shit happen on the screen. And I think Avo, I don't know if you're still here, Avo, but it doesn't look like it, but he was telling Josser the same thing. He was like getting angry that people don't seem to be holding themselves to the same standard that he does in DFO, which is just to ask like simple fucking questions about why things aren't working for you. And Avo told him, it's like, you'd be surprised, Josser. Freecom's audience is the majority of DFO players. You just don't see them because they don't do endgame. And that's kind of why I get on people's ass for having the wrong definition of casual, because by the time you get to endgame, the worst players at the game are people who just don't know what they're doing yet. They probably have the gear, they just don't know what they're doing.
You have the gear, you don't have the license because you're not a pilot.
Oh, shit.
Kind of thing. Which is funny because I always assume that those with the highest fame in any party are the ones who are likely to lead, and they don't know how to lead.
No, yeah, I mean
So
that's never for me. That's never been a good measuring stick. Also, like people have wondered why, you know, with a lot of vitriol, mind you, people have wondered why I'm afraid of people who are like 80k in NI and stuff like that. Whatever the equivalent might be for Delzy, I would imagine like 90k. I'm afraid of those people because they expect to not do anything in content. It's like otherwise they wouldn't really be throwing that much money at the game. It's very rare that you find a whale that also has a I want to do challenging content mindset. That almost never happens.
Why do all people kind of feel the same? This is why I always group the Chinese and Koreans together in terms of they're just toxic mentality.
Well, I mean, that's also another mistake I made about whales. Like, my time in SRK, the Shoryuken.com guild, helped me stop categorizing whales as inept assholes. because I've met a lot of whales in that community that
this one doesn't seem so
that they're just
bad.
very chill people. They just happen to be rich. That's it.
Let's see
If they didn't tell you you were rich, you probably wouldn't notice until you started doing endgame with them. So that's pretty much where I go now. Like, people like Popping think I just hate rich people. It's like, that's not even remotely true, dude. I only hate you if you're an asshole to me. And hate is a strong word.
Popping's dead now, right? He quit.
Yeah, he quit because he got banned too many times or something. He got sick and tired of the false ban. Which I don't blame him for.
What was he banned for again?
I don't know, but he just got sick and tired of it. For me, I mean, I'm the type of person, like, I probably wouldn't care and just treat it like a vacation, but that's also probably the wrong answer for a lot of people, because I'm really good at finding those.
Understood. Let's see, 400.
Yeah, he's kind of like similar to Meng. Like, he stopped doing all the Arid Senki voice packs for Global because he stopped playing the game, and he wants everybody to tell Neopo to go fuck themselves. It's like, I'm sorry you went through that, but also you probably won't listen to my opinion anyway because you think I just hate you for being rich. So
it's not even hard to get those if you have, like, if you can access the client, all you do is...
No, but yeah, he was like, as far as I know, he was the guy that like made it a brain dead process because he would always just like post them to DFO Discord and Reddit. So for somebody who shits their pants upon hearing mention of the DNF extractor, like, Popping was probably a godsend to those people.
I mean, it's irrelevant for me. I use the fucking English voice packs.
Well, I mean, I would say the same thing for the English ones. It's like, you probably downloaded it from like somebody else instead of extracting them of your own volition.
Yeah, I had to download it from someone on Reddit, I think.
There you go.
And then even then, I had to get it from someone, get the mage one, because for some reason they changed her voice halfway through DFO.
They did. You know why? Because she sounded too young. And
I liked the old voice more.
It's kind of like with how PSO2 has a minimum height requirement for female characters, because, except in Japan, this is only in the global version, they're scared of people who potentially might be pedophiles. And it was the same
localizer death.
It was the same thing with it was the same thing with Mage suddenly growing like 2 octaves lower in the middle of the English version's run, because they had the same concerns.
Trust me, it doesn't matter how
it's shorter than 4'11", 5 foot 4'11", but in NGS PSO2 global, but in JP you can go all the way down to like 4'6" or something. Maybe even shorter.
Not to mention, if you actually believe VTubers to be their actual height, you have Koseki Biju in Hololive, who a lot of people have said is probably literally 4 feet.
And people always complain, it's like, I'm this real height, why can't I be this real height in my game?
I remember Benny seems to think that I've made this up, because he can't find it anywhere, I can't find it anymore either, but more than a decade ago, I remember reading an article saying that Australia attempted to ban the presence of petite women online for like pedophilia fears, basically. And naturally, a lot of people found that stupid because, you know, real short women exist. That doesn't mean they're little girls, and that doesn't mean anyone wants to bone them. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard.
Whoa, Connie.
There you go.
Apparently, a little girl only exists if you are an actual little girl or a midget.
Well, I mean, discounting the midget part, considering what I just said.
Yes.
Speaking of that, there was a regular customer that I haven't seen in a long time that is a midget, and she came in today. But she's like short stack, like some of the stuff these people do with the end spears and shit type body type.
Oh, well, I feel like they shouldn't be called midgets anymore, and she should be called
Female dwarf.
Diminutive.
Niglet.
And
I was
this is
gonna say elves,
exactly
but
why
sure.
this is exactly why fucking Swift blocked you, probably.
Wait, what'd he say?
I swear to God, he said Niglet.
I did.
There you go.
Alright.
He doesn't even deny it.
Alright.
And you wonder why you get kicked from Static.
I bet you subscribe to.
Like
I bet you subscribe to that enthusiast guy's level of humor, and I'm surprised he's even in this Discord.
What guy?
He's talking about Josser.
Something enthusiast.
Oh, you're talking about Josser?
Whatever his name is. I don't know him enough and don't want to know him enough. So.
Yep, he is.
When I looked at the general chat, he just casually just said the hard R. I'm like.
Yep, and people.
This is just your favorite word, and you unironically say it so much more than you know.
It doesn't matter how many times I shit on him publicly for this. I apparently use the hard R as much as he does, which I do not have time for that level of stupidity. I'm sorry. Oh, this is gonna be terrible. Fuck no.
It's those kind of people who just would casually just raise a gun up in your head and claim that it's just a justifiable thing to do. Like, wouldn't you do that? Be careful around people like that.
And like, I gave him the time of day because like this has to be rooted in some sort of like deep-seated trauma, and this turns out to be like nationalism about Vietnam or something because he's a Viet dude. But
right, I did find this.
He has also admitted to my face that he's racist because he finds people's reaction to his racism funny. So I'm just gonna assume you're not serious about fixing anybody's like wokeness and just leave you to your own devices. But if you commit any crimes in the name of your worldview, God help me, I will ban you on site. Maldivan seems to think he seems to be of the opinion that I won't do that, and the server's going to slowly turn into a Nazi bar, which thankfully hasn't happened yet. But
I'm sure if it did, I'm sure you wouldn't. I'm sure even if I feel like you would do something about that. I don't think.
Yeah, I would absolutely.
I want to see the world burn, and I want to be like a part of it. Mindset. I don't. I think deep down you wouldn't want it to get to.
It's like me and the two mods. I have Quan and Delphic as mods. I trust them enough to use their judgment to know when this place is actually turning into a Nazi bar. Oh god, these skeleton fish enemies. I hated these fucking guys.
Space fish.
And I'm just watching you like slide kick under them, and that's exactly why I hated them. I forgot how much shit this Reaper guy talks. What is bro doing? Why is he just like jumping and doing a basic attack? What is he doing?
I don't know, man. He's retarded.
I think yeah. Some AI seem to be programmed in a way where they just don't do damage to you. I think there was like somewhere in the tower that I do that one of them just like dash to you, but then when they get close to you, nothing happens.
I still have does anybody remember the Santa Clobber APC from a long time ago? I have one of those. Yeah, I have one of those. If you go into training room and like deploy one of those, he doesn't do anything because he was programmed during a time when DI was two different skills. So he's trying to cast a skill that doesn't exist, and he kind of just fidgets in place until he reaches the corner of the room.
Wait, did that happen in like normal dungeons too? He just doesn't do it.
No, yeah, that's why I said. I only have one Santa Claus, so I don't want to test that.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay, don't ruin a memory for the name of science.
If it's happening in training room, it's probably going to happen in a normal dungeon too. If I had to guess.
He's saying this is a good roll when he already got this before, and I fucking raped him.
Oh, Common Priest, the best buddy of Common of Average Slayer.
I mean, you can The funny thing is that you can still make all those like old NPCs. You can make a Nightingale of Death. You can create Nightingale of Death. You can create Chris Ruckus. You can create Sashura. All of them still exist in this game too.
Yeah, it's just a matter of having access to the avatars. That's it.
I found out that the avatar of Psychopath exists.
The what now?
The whole set. Psychopath is I think that's his name. Yeah, because he was from that. Yeah, he was in that Moonlit Tavern Showdown dungeon. I actually watched a video kind of like detailed what his avatar looked like, and I have like a screenshot that shows everything.
Yeah, your guild name is in Japanese. I see Kana's something or other. I don't know enough kanji to read that.
In fact, let me see if I can find it and post it in the general chat.
Oh, he's getting his ass kicked, guys. There you go. Gotta get your PvP combos in.
Oh shit. Oh no, he's gonna spam that.
What it feels like to fight Summoner in PvP. What is Krabby going on about?
Barbecue.
Krabby always says the fucking most random shit possible. I don't get it. He just randomly said tomboy for no reason.
Isn't Kirby Chinese?
I have no idea. Kirby also claims to be a pretty woman, so.
I mean, unless that's not them in the profile pic, but okay. Let me see if I can find.
Oh, Nova's in the server too. That's interesting. Dude, I was under the impression that people don't like it when you advertise private servers anywhere in this community, so I'm surprised you even found out about this. Maybe you just randomly found it on Google, for all I know.
Someone mentioned on the DFO Reddit when someone was asking about classic DFO.
And I bet you that post got swiftly removed. I'm trying to remember. You could window this game back in the day, right?
Window it?
Yeah. I'm just curious.
I think so. I just don't do it because I don't want to.
Yeah, fair enough. This game will not look any good on my 21:9 monitor. It's probably going to be stretched to like high hill. That's mostly why I'm asking if you can window it. I mean, it's fun watching you go through this, but I don't think I'd ever want to subject myself to 70 cap DFO again.
There it is. I knew I called it something.
Okay, so 1,000 anyways.
What's the latest piece of content you can do on this?
I think it's Otherverse.
Otherverse, yeah. Thank you.
OV2 and OV3.
I am good on that.
Okay, I found it. I knew I took a picture of it. So yes, these avatar pieces do exist.
Oh yeah, I remember this dude.
To date, they still exist today, and I'm like, if I put all these together, this is Psychopath.
A lot of them are probably just like
all
standard,
the way down to the shoe.
A lot of them are probably just standard avatars that you can get without buying a package.
Mm-hmm. My guess is that I guess the reason that the design behind some of these avatar looks is that they probably hit the randomize button so many times. Like, which one of these looks like?
It kind of reminds me of. It kind of reminds me of. This is gonna sound like really random, but Resident Evil 6. There were some like alternate costumes for like the non-story modes. For whatever reason, Chris Redfield got a samurai outfit. And even Capcom themselves were like, we're just spitballing random ideas, dude. Oh my god, I forgot. It's been so long since I played this version. I forgot that the camera goes up with you when you get launched. or jump, I guess. Like, it's just one of those like tiny details I don't remember. I remember watching 40 cap DFO from some of my friends. They have like clips from way back in the day and stuff on YouTube. I don't know why they thought this was a good idea, but back in 40 cap, whenever you start landing combos, the camera zooms in a lot for whatever reason.
You were able to turn that off.
Oh, okay. There's like this giant.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
There was like this giant number that popped up over the enemy's head, which I assume was like the combo counter. And then like the more combos you land, like the more often the camera zooms in on the enemy you're juggling. It's like, why does anybody need this?
Because they're like, man, this guy's impressive.
Yeah, but it happened in like as soon as level 1.
Oh.
It's just more distracting than anything else.
I'm glad that passed me when I first played this game. Still had recordings of like things I've done, and I never got rid of them today.
I'm
so glad I can be able to.
I wish I had the
back to them
foresight.
all.
I wish I had the foresight for that, but I just never bothered. I didn't think I only played the last 9 months of Nexon era, and I didn't think those screenshots were like memorable enough to save it.
Hey, people were making videos of stuff back then. I mean, it wasn't anything like super crazy. It's just them them doing dungeons and stuff. In fact, I can.
Oh, this
find one of
fucking
mine
guy,
if,
White
if
Tiger.
any of you guys cared enough to watch.
I hated this dude.
Let me go back to memory lane here.
I thought there was I don't remember. I'm not familiar with Exorcist, but like that black and white thing that he puts down. I remember him being able to put a lot of those down at once, and you can't destroy them.
The old.
That's the white tiger. That's the white tiger, and yes, you can. They used to be able to before they that was changed when the Exorcist changed, where you no longer could be physical or magical, and you're just.
No, yeah, because I just saw Helix over here just fucking laser beam all of the white tigers out of the screen. So I'm just like, I don't remember being able to do that.
I thought they were tough to get rid of, but I guess not.
Only in this version of the game would you unironically use Punisher to finish someone off. What are you farming this for exactly again?
I'm just doing it to see if I could beat it at level 29.
Oh, alright. Yeah, what's up mattered.
Let me see history.
I'm gonna
wait. No, this ain't.
I'm gonna relog real quick just in case you can't hear me. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not really doing anything on DFO. I'm just watching Helix play the 70 cap private server.
Ah, yes, private servers.
I'm just taking a trip down memory lane and showing old videos that I've made during my Nexon era.
Did he just
DFO.
throw a shuriken at you?
Yeah, he throws
Oh,
items.
he's like throwing like weapons,
Bro, look
like
at this
throwing
guy. He's
weapons.
throwing all the weapons.
He threw oil at me, motherfucker.
I had a friend have some files for a private server he made for DFO 2.
APCs in this dungeon seem to have a thing for randomly jump attacking.
It's effective.
That doesn't look like it.
Oh, Smiley's child.
Oh, the element was.
No, she's a summoner.
Was M-Mage a thing back in this era? I don't remember.
This one has M-Mage. This server does.
I'm trying to remember how far back M-Mage was.
This has Thief, it has M-Mage, but it doesn't have F-Priest. It has M-Fighter, I think, though.
You know what's the thing that would most get me to not play this? Dark Knight not having an awakening back here.
Well,
Oh
good
my
news,
God.
there is no Dark Knight. Well, I mean, it's Asura, but still.
Oh yeah,
Oh
that's
my-
right, yeah.
I
But
have not watched this video that I'm about to show y'all. Like, I haven't watched it in so long. I think I've only watched it 2 times.
let's see it.
Oh my god. Oh my god! This
Is it cringe? Is that why you're reacting the way you are?
Oh my god! This brings back memories.
Fast abysmal arena run.
Oh my god! I think I was on Rayot during this time, and the look that I had here is different from the look I have now. This was my OG look. This was old Rayot. I'm about to watch this now. Actually,
The
hold on.
the frame rate, the
You
booking
have a
frame
female
rate, and all that
brawler,
shit.
Greg?
What?
You have a female brawler? I don't remember.
No, striker.
You don't have a female
The
brawler?
the frame rate is killing me.
I think it fixes itself eventually.
What? I don't remember this dungeon being a thing.
It was found in the tower, really?
What cap
Let me
was?
see if I can
What
fix
cap
the-
was this?
over here. Oh no! I see. The quality is on. I guess the quality automatically can only be 240. What were you saying?
What cap was this?
What level am I?
I can't see the level. It's too small.
I can't either.
It's a 70. I think that's a 70. I can't really read it.
I think it's 70.
Looks like 70.
I don't remember this dungeon ever.
This is the dungeon where you could only be able to grind boss unique stuff.
Oh,
that was a thing.
It's in the tower area.
This is the Abyssal Amphitheater. There we go. Do you remember that name?
Arena.
I remember there being
This is the Abyssal Amphitheater. Yes.
I remember there being that was like the last thing they announced for Nexon Era. I think I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember this.
Oh my God, this brings back some fuck up memories.
Because when did old Nexon like go to shit again? Like when did they close it down? It was during 70, right?
70, yeah, 70-ish. It was 75 or 70.
Yeah, because this dungeon I don't remember having to farm this.
I think it was 75.
70, there was no 70.
Yeah, like 75 is going too far. Yeah, I don't remember that being a thing.
Is it not? I think it was.
And I'm looking at like my hotkey setup, and I'm like, okay, so my hotkey setup today is still similar. The bottom is still ASDF GH, and the top was C W V B Z and left alt.
Don't you used to jump?
A spacebar.
Well,
Or anyone else.
don't change the winning formula, right?
Yeah, if it broke, don't fix it. And I haven't fixed it on 24 characters. Everybody uses the same layout.
I play with a gamepad.
I'm gonna go back to Helix's stream. I want to go back to doing some.
I wish I had re-recorded. It's gonna be this ass. Sorry. Recording software, which is so funny because I've done other recordings of me doing like dungeon runs with other people, and the layout was not this way. It was much better quality. Maybe I was testing something and I forgot to. I don't know. I thought I was recording good content. Yeah, I think I got upset here, and I'm like, oh no, we didn't go back to get the thing.
Oh, old habits die hard, I guess.
Oh, you're right. Back when an Ecdysis 1A was just that.
What, a pillar?
Yeah, where you like float up in the air and then cast that big ass giant hammer. I'm on 3 minutes and 33 seconds. Oh, we beat it. It was usually a lot harder. I swear it was a lot harder. Let me find something else. Hold on. Something with quality ain't shit. Oh my god. Apparently I made a video immediately after that which was titled DFO what was it? DFO OV3 set piece fail. Huh, what is this? I actually don't recall this. Hold on.
I mean, it sounds like it sounds like you blew up a piece of gear just from the title.
I guess I didn't know I was on this. I didn't know I was on this kind of time. Hold on. Here it is. Here. What is this? I wonder if Past Me knew to like take a time to look at it. Okay, the quality's much better.
I killed Mori first, because fuck this guy.
You have to spend money to make money.
Did I remember people like they redubbed that guy with like a random dude in the DFO community? Everyone was so disappointed.
To make money.
Yeah, it's just like some normal,
that.
it's some random dude.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this for a minute. So apparently I was on Trieth, who is Yachi, who's the reincarnated Yachi, because that was my headcanon lore. And I'm trying to make the 1,000 Sword Warrior set piece. What does this do? Ash Fork attack strength, draw sword cooldown 30, attack strength 30, light sword mastery, additional draw strength. Katana mastery, blah blah blah. Lightning draw. Okay, so this is definitely a lightning draw sword and draw sword usable.
Yeah, I remember that being a thing way back when. Yeah.
I didn't even know it was a thing back then. Huh. Okay.
I don't remember anyone that I knew using that set, but I do remember it being a thing.
There will be a fixed chance for a material item's reinforcement / boost value to either increase or decrease by a small margin, and the changes will be reflected in the final product. The magical enhancement option will disappear. The brilliant arm can Okay, so, I'm wondering if I even typed anything doing this.
I guess wrong. Fuck.
Let me see.
Which one are you, goddammit? I hate this gimmick so much.
I'm Trieth. I'm the one recording this. Wait, it says. Wait, okay, it looks like it worked, but it was a fail? How?
I'm sure you can like go back on my. I don't really have anything for free Nexon or from Nexon era, but I do have like.
Fail Nexon. I said fail Nexon. Fail. Wait, how? Hold on. What did I do wrong here?
When you get confused by your past self.
What?
What
I did wrong here.
What happened?
No, I crafted it and then I typed fail Nexon fail. And then I immediately see an advertisement on the Echo Megaphone that says www.mmokk.com. $1. Wait, no, 1 million plus 5. Wait, no. 105 million gold is $34 US. That's a steal. That is fucking crazy. I would have been all. If this was today, I'd be all on that shit. Clear cube fragments would only cost like 5 gold.
See, now I'm even
pump this shit up.
Now I'm even more relieved that I talked to Mr. Klein out of buying gold, because that is insane. Those prices.
I'm trying to figure out what did I do? What did I do wrong here? After image of the wind armband. Wait, is it?
Bots was so rampant back then.
Yeah,
Did I buy
that
the
too.
wrong
Yeah.
thing? I don't know. I apparently did. Did I add a description in saying what I did wrong here? Let me see. Okay, I did add a description. This video was recorded on February 3rd, 2013. During the time I informed my party that I was going to record. What?
13 years ago, that's crazy.
Yeah. So I recorded this video on February 3rd. I'm so glad past me had that hindsight of adding a description in case future me.
See, that's what.
This video was recorded on February 3rd, 2013. During the time I informed my party that I was going to record a fail Nexon has done in regards to like the extreme typo errors they had on this game. Oh, I see.
The extreme typo.
I can't understand like the fact that Nexon has to give DFO the cold shoulder and deal with other games with more attention other than DFO. And you guys know you can see some typo errors in the game, but
that was the issue.
I don't even know anymore. You just gotta watch it. It's so ridiculous.
A fucking typo.
With this upload, I need to ask you guys, where do you think DFO is standing at this point? Auction hall prices have gone through the roof, persuading people, including myself, I'll admit, to buy gold. I see. Hackers still do what they do best, and now Channel 47 has gone to shit with its fucking lag. This made a lot of people migrate to the Oceania servers. What are we gonna do? What can we do? All I know is that I will still keep my hopes up and continue to endure this broken DFO. Hope for something good in the springtime.
You see now why I only care about the gameplay in my judgment of DFO, because this sounds like a nothing burger, and this sounds like something people will complain about in modern DFO if there was nothing to complain about.
This is definitely modern. This was the beginning of the end of Nexon era, because I now have a clear idea of what I'm going through in the game. This is end game Nexon me, where I make videos and I talk about the shit that's going on in this game.
I want to share you a video that I can't do right now because I'm in the middle of a Naval solo run. But there was the oldest video I have on my account was or one of the oldest was me doing a really shitty edit of this reinforcement event we had a long time ago, and I put it with like a lot of stupid meme references, and it was a really poor attempt at editing overall, but I'm still quite fond of it. I was also dabbling with what was it, DNF Extractor. Somebody on, I think both YouTube and Reddit, really liked the fact that I put an edit of a guy punching a wall, and then he like goes off screen in pain, and then I put when he comes back on the screen, when he comes back on the screen, I put the token sound when you use a token, like the revive sound. And there were some people that oh wait, I'm still not done with this run, but go on my channel and search for Miracle Reinforcement Montage. I think that's what it was called.
Alright, you guys, here it comes. Night of Death. She's coming.
Oh lord,
don't get pole swung to death. There's a set chance that it won't one-shot you and only leave you at half HP.
Miracle Reinforcement Montage, is it?
Yeah.
Miracle Reinforcement Montage. I'll look it up. Miracle Reinforce.
Also, not for nothing. It's just a reminder of what could have been for our reinforcement / amping events.
Alright, here we go. Hopefully she doesn't one-shot me.
Oh my god, I remember this. Look at all these. This was peak! Oh god.
You know, back when people actually existed on this game and not NPCs spending a lot of money. But there were like a couple. I hesitate to even call them memes because they're mostly just videos me and my brother found funny that I plastered all over the video. Especially the ending.
I got her, motherfucker.
I guess he likes it and he's laughing his ass off.
I like how his portrait has a little raccoon. Can you guys see it? Oh.
I didn't get to see it. I only have like half the window visible on my screen right now.
It's okay.
Ooh. Failure.
Wait, I don't remember putting that in the video.
You should definitely add that sound bit. Failure.
Oh, like the Smash Bros. The Smash Bros. One. Yeah.
From Melee. A new record.
I mean, if I had more soundboard buttons, I would totally do that.
Fucking 85 cat.
All I remember with
really
all I remember about the video was the ending and this Marvel vs. Capcom video I sampled during that video.
Plus 14 bit.
There was this British guy who goes, "Uh-oh, low tier." That's all I remember, and it was like a ranger attempting to like plus 11 his revolver or something. That's why I put that that clip.
What I have not been doing today. I can't believe I got swarmed that one area.
I like the mist sound.
Yeah, a lot. There were some people on DFO Reddit who liked it also. Dude, it was like fucking 5 a.m. for me when I was editing that. It's like, you know, it'd be fucking funny if this guy missed the wall. And like I was just browsing through the sound effects on DNF Extractor, and I found the mist thing, and I'm like, I should add that to the video.
I just saw one of the comments, and I was like,
yeah, everyone's laughing. Everyone's laughing. This shit's fucking funny as hell.
What about the comments?
I just saw the comments. I think that's Issa.
It probably was. I don't know. I'm not really familiar with names.
I mean, this is Dr. Banton. I'm like, yeah, that's probably him.
Oh, this fucking exorcist killed me.
I got a bunch of old videos like that on my channel. I don't remember the exact name of the clip, but I did remember back when I used to PvP, I have a clip of me and a random weapon master both doing illusion sword dance against each other, and he killed me with the last hit. And right before I died, I managed to squeeze in for like half a second on the screen. I just typed anime in all caps. And I don't think my opponent ever got it.
Mom, get the camera.
Exactly. I used to watch Maximilian Dude a lot. He used to have this guy. He used to have a guy on his shows named Simmons, who anytime anything anime happened on the screen, he would just go anime with like his arms raised up in the air. Oh, those are better times.
Oh my goodness!
I want to look through my old channel, my old shit now. Yeah, let's see if there's anything funny.
Yeah, dude. Like, it's so fun. I didn't know I did all this shit.
We're getting really. We're getting really.
I didn't have anybody then.
We're getting really meta here, guys. I'm looking at my old videos while I'm streaming.
Wow.
Oh, actually, I think I've shown you guys this, but I'll show it again. This was like my most magnum opus God,
when did
video
I start?
that I've ever made.
When the
and
hell?
it got a total of 107 views. Would you guys do me the honor of watching it, please?
What? Oh, did you put it on general or something?
No, I'm about to right now.
Alright.
This was my magnum opus.
I'll give you the Pego Wars.
You gotta watch it.
I mean, I will. Yeah, but
it's not there. It's in general chat.
Is that you on the webcam?
Yes, actually it is.
Okay.
I never revealed myself. That's me.
No. your face, dude. Oh, he's already watching it. I'll just watch it on Helix's end.
Who was it? Find out right now. As soon as we kill her.
The Guile theme playing in the background.
It gets better over time, like, cause I put a counter on this shit.
This is exactly why I refuse to do DOD in a party this cup.
Is that the fucking Crash Bandicoot Power Crystal sound?
Yes.
I mean, not to mention the font that he's using on the bottom left also comes from Crash Bandicoot, I think.
Yeah, this was back when I streamed.
the noises that you're making right now. Back when I was during this cap, I was like convinced I wouldn't be a good streamer because I don't react to loot. Like if I was in this position, like I would just see a prime. I would not a primeval. I would see a mythic and just pick it up and be on my way.
Too bad I wasn't on Clail. I know that's a totem pole. We're not even gonna look at it. I checked that already. Next.
Is the whole video just you doing hell mode or?
You see this shit?
Me.
I can see where the anchor issues come from.
There's pig noises.
Of DFO. You wanna see pig shit? You come to my parties. Dark Soul, you better recognize this shit.
I'm gonna go browse through my old videos while I'm doing it.
I was so in that.
Dude, my channel used to be a Beat Mania channel. I'm scrolling through endless amounts of Beat Mania videos on I sorted it by oldest, and I haven't found a single video yet.
The thing is, like, all this happened in just this one instance. This is crazy. The amount of epics that appeared on both of our ends was unheard of.
Why are so many epics dropping?
But that's exactly why I recorded this. I'm like, there's no way this is happening.
I don't know why this is my first DFO video on this channel, but this is just GSD bugging out.
It's either whoever gets.
We decided to wait on this last one.
It's gotta be your boy.
Cause I thought we were tied.
Wait. Are you?
Oh wow, you both got an epic.
Yeah.
Only in this party would you be disappointed that everyone got an epic.
We can't win. We can't win. Run. All right, come on. This has to be me this time. Come on. Don't play with me. Don't play with my heart like this.
What do the orbs at the bottom mean anyway?
I think there was a gimmick that involved having them be balanced. If they go too far in the yellow or purple direction, then the boss just wipes you.
Yeah.
I don't even know why Hell Mode had gimmicks. That was another dumb thing.
This was actually the last bit of FP we both had.
Is your awakening?
And we decided let's have his awakening determine who gets it.
You're just staring at the goddamn thing. Oh, you're waiting for the awakening to run.
I'm sorry. I'm just very excited right now.
I can't stop winning.
15 epics in one whole run. And mind you guys, I did 2+2 and I did Oculus, so that takes up fatigue. And then I came in here and I got 7 fucking epics. Like, what?
A lot of my videos are just like, other than the miracle reinforcement thing, a lot of it is low effort, like bug report videos.
Guide of wisdom and got anywhere close to my level of pig luck. I am the pig luck streamer.
Oh, I found the PvP thing I was talking
Man,
about.
I'm either out of practice or my arm health is going to shit. So I couldn't even do more than a 30-minute to an hour grind without.
I have no idea how this happened.
Now people have to pick, in my own guild, have to pick up the slack for me because I can't continue through a 10k mission when I used to be able to do this like it's nothing. But I did stop playing for a month and a half. So.
The very first video I ever made on my I guess the video that I remember making was Metabots AX guide mode. And I still have it. I can still watch it. This one here, actually no, this one had the most videos. This one had the most views because this was back during the Verdaria.
Yeah, the suicide procs one. Does anybody remember when other players can show up in these towers? This is why this is bullshit. I think this guy had Trinity Eternia, I don't remember. But pretty much every time I hit him, I just instantly die. Yeah, somebody explained to me later that he possibly had Trinity Eternia or some other weapon.
Global DFO, GSD, what the hell are you doing?
This was, I just got the fucking short end of the stick this week. Because they re-roll the player APCs every week.
What did you say it was called?
Trinity Eternia.
What does it do?
There was I think it was a 33% chance to reflect 3,333% damage back at the attacker.
Oh, the weapon?
Yeah, the weapon. Yeah, the katana. It was a katana.
I remember that fucking goofy ass weapon.
This APC, I think, had Trinity Eternia. He's wearing a weapon skin, so I can't. Yeah, see, I attack him, I instantly die for attacking him. I don't even remember how I cleared this floor, to be honest.
What does homogeneous mean?
It's a fighting game meme. Don't worry about it. There is this guy, I forgot what the YouTuber's name was. There's a giant playlist of like weird buggy fighting game stuff, and for whatever reason he named it Homogeneous, a history of gay inventors. Even though it's got nothing to do with gay inventors. But you're gonna catch a glimpse of me typing the word anime in all caps when I die here.
Damn. This guy is
Did you see it?
Wicked is beating your ass.
Ah, this is somebody else's, I think.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, risky click X pressure. I don't even know if I showed Swift this, but the first time I ever.
I may have not. I have probably. I don't think I've seen it.
This is the first time me and Legends ever did a run of anything together. And this was like during last cap. At Swift. There's like 2 more parts to this for different dungeons last cap.
Yeah, that shit is no fair. That I don't know what happened there.
This guy was shit talking my gear relentlessly. He had the audacity to say my Amsator sucks.
PvP world.
Oh, that video. You're gonna see a glimpse of me typing the word anime in all caps at the end of the video. Anime!
Oh my god.
Now we're getting into like the stuff that's from 2 years ago. That's probably too modern.
The one I showed one where I was like really proud. This was an old video. This was back when Verdaria was like my favorite dungeon, and I was going off on Trya.
Well, it's a good thing that you like it because you had to spam it.
Spam what?
That was one of the ones that you grinded.
Oh yeah.
Like Vestibule of Darkness.
Risky click X pressure. Let me see this.
I don't know if you've met Legends before, but yeah, he's a very delusional type of casual.
Oh great, my fucking client froze again.
That seems to be a common thing in this game.
You know, I'd rather him than Metal whining about everything.
Damn, did it take this long to kill a dragon brute?
Yes. And
back in the day.
No. This was like near the end of the cap, which is why I recorded it. Because Legends gear never made any sense. He just threw on random customs with seemingly random options, and then he called it like the sickest shit ever, or something like that.
He still does it.
The infection build, yes.
I see.
There's 2 more parts
still
of this.
like something to this day.
I don't remember. I think the first part was he said we were killing a brute. So yeah, this is probably the total war run. I even opened my inventory and showed my gear just to make sure I wasn't going crazy and it was my fault. But he was like the type of guy he would like shit talk Archon players because Archon's not a pretty brainless build, and then he just threw on like all this other dumb random shit that doesn't make any sense. And for whatever reason, he had this huge fixation with super armor lines on his gear. I'm just like, why?
As in like going at nothing but super armor?
Yeah, like you activate super armor on some XYZ condition, and it does nothing else. And I'm just like, bro, what are you smoking? The most I could ever get him to admit that his build didn't make any sense, he was like doing some sort of bleed build that did not have a bleed bracelet on it on his Berserker. So I'm just like, you know what? I've got materials to throw around. I'm going to go copy his build, and then I'm going to go copy the in-game recommendation for fixed epics or for bleed status. I did the same exact rotation, recorded it twice. I gave him the videos, and he said, I can't believe what I'm seeing. This doesn't line up. Or some dumb shit like that. It's like, I don't know what to tell you, Legends. It's like, I did not come up with this build myself. This is something the game does. You can literally open a menu and get this build no strings attached.
Their product can be very dog shit in this game. Because you actually want to fall down half the time.
see what else I got. Oh yeah, I can't forget about hybrid support buffer. I don't know why this video says it was published 5 months ago, because that's a lie. This was during last cap. The music choice was not intentional. This is just something I was listening into in the background. So this guy was saying, Legends was telling me, it's like, I don't do DPS, I do damage. Whatever the fuck that means. And
I don't do DPS, I do damage.
yeah, and then his gear didn't make any sense because he was trying to run intelligence on a support buffer because he's still stuck in the past and thinks intelligence is the damage stat. And naturally, I don't think I ever showed his gear during this clip, but none of his gear made any sense even for intelligence. So he kept going on about how he's like better than me. So I stopped attacking the boss that he's whacking on in this video. So I'm just like, all right, bet, show me your damage. So I just let him rock for 40 seconds, and as you can see, he did basically nothing.
Wait, where did that damage up to that point come from? Was it both of you or just him alone?
No, me.
Oh.
Like me alone.
Totally does lots of damage according to Legends.
This guy was something else, dude. He doesn't really play as much anymore. Like he had me found another. He wanted me to establish a new guild with my help, so I helped him do that, and then he didn't do anything with the guild afterwards. So it's like I don't know what he's up to nowadays.
What's the name of that guild?
I don't. I'd have to log on to the character that I actually have this on. But I'm pretty sure it's called like NASA something or other, and then I don't know why it's called NASA. Let me find it.
Oh yeah, NASA.
Probably for the same reason the guild he's in now is called Possibilities.
The guild apparently disappeared. Probably because he's been inactive. But the Discord is called NASA X Global. I should probably tell Legends this. I doubt he cares anymore at this point. Nipping tool.
Does he care about anything?
He cares about how much of a badass he is and how much money he's making, which is basically nothing.
All right, that's what I was doing. But yeah, from that, you could see that, like, if you for the Vidaria video, you could see that there are some avatars that male slayers could have, but are not in the game. For example, you can't have a buzz cut with a male slayer. You can only have an afro. Where's the buzz cut? Where is my freaking afro samurai look or something? I mean, not afro, but where's my like samurai-ish look? I liked it, but now it's not there no more. And I got upset. I'm like, man.
Figured I might as well, since I'm still in his guild Discord, I might as well send him a message saying that the guild disappeared.
Yeah, and ask him like how he's doing, you know, or does he still play the game?
Oh, I mean, I don't particularly care how he's doing. I'm only pointing this out for entertainment reasons.
Okay.
If he ever, I would love to see him run a guild because it'd be the funniest fucking thing ever. Like people think I'm a lolcow with Risky Click Pub. Holy shit! If this guy ran a guild, everyone would die of laughter.
I mean, I would say he's probably doing fine considering how Mr. Metal always brings out legends.
No, but like during last cap, I had to get around DFO Discord's witch hunting rules by referring to legends as infection build. And infection build, I shit you not, became like a boogeyman for the rest of that cap.
A boogeyman?
Yeah, like people would say that phrase like basically in fear. It's like, at least with Metal, people just get angry with Metal. Like, people are just full on fucking scared of Legends because he's so bad of a player. Like they thought he was like a fucking curse or something. And if you ever... Anyone who knew how delusional he was IRL, even more so. I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go close my play.
I'm thinking right now. I was 20 years old. Because if I recorded that video in 2013, I'm thinking about the video that I made. The video that I made in 2013. That means that DFO Nexon has been around since I was 20 years old, and then eventually, like, came to its abrupt end.
But
then
it wasn't really abrupt. It was quite like expected.
Didn't KDNF have its 20th anniversary recently?
Yes.
Yeah, there you go. 'Cause I distinctly remember this being like a mid-2000s game.
Correct.
All in all, despite everything, I do love the game. I want it to stay around forever.
Yeah, same here.
It just sucked that like the community.
This is kind of why like, I get on edge around people. This is why I get on edge around people who say they want this game to die, because it's mostly for petty reasons involving how much your wallet's being disrespected and not the game itself.
Yeah. Oh my god! Earlier.
Oh yeah, and now this new trend of everyone bringing up Jong and getting on his ass about like every single fucking thing.
Well, I mean, at least it's better than KDNF, who calls in bomb threats in reaction to the game not bending over for them.
Based.
Only you would find that based.
I think.
Did you say that ironically or unironically, dude?
This is Helix we're talking about. Yeah, you can't be both unironic and ironic at the same time.
The thing about this game, I think right now, is the issue that everything seems to be rushed.
That I'll give you, yeah, but maybe not as rushed.
I mean, I figured that people would want it like that. Don't they want to be as caught up with KDNF as possible?
Yeah, this is just a cat. This is just.
I'm not talking about like DFO. I'm talking about the game. Like development time was not enough. Like for a lot.
Yeah, that just ties into what Swift just said, because people want content yesterday. And they don't care how shitty it is on launch until it launches and it's shitty, and then they have buyer's remorse.
Like I see, like, cause I think one of the Korean like streamers was like, I'm pretty sure that a lot of the raid order, like the content release order, got flipped around because of China, and I'm like, that actually sounds about right.
I'm not surprised, yeah.
Because Venus was like teased at a very specific day, and what he said was assumed was that the raid for, I'm not sure what cap it was, but apparently they were supposed to have like Michael and Delzy at a much different time period, but that got like pushed around and stuff.
I still have I need to find the bookmark again, but there's a now defunct YouTube video. I still have the comments from the guy who posted it. It was some Chinese video that he translated saying that Anton Raid was supposed to be a scenario, like literally just a scenario, but Nexon was like, dude, all of our other IPs are doing raids and raking in the money. You guys need to do raids too. And
yeah, that sounds right.
And that's why Anton turned out to be like the rushed buggy mess that it was when it launched.
The first ever raid.
And they tried to do the same thing with Sirocco, and then they just wanted Sirocco to be like a scenario plot line. It's like, nope, you're making that a raid also. This is why nobody's gonna get what I say when it comes to like FOMO and like the game design being like heavily FOMO centric. Because like if you're like, people know that I'm not the target audience because I unironically like to play DFO, but they can't put words to it other than like monkey tier like emotional conniptions.
Well, this game just got like fucked over by its development time and just
Nope.
has been like, we need this now.
I mean, sure, maybe that's part of it, but I would also like to say it's the audience.
I don't know. They cater towards audience at this point. I just don't know at this point.
It's kind of, again, I hate to sound like a broken record regarding my fighting game days, but this is reminding me of Marvel vs. Capcom 3 when that first came out, before Ultimate came. There was a second version called Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, but it had a lot of balance changes that a lot of people agree was for the worse, because they just couldn't just look at the casuals in the face and say, no, we're not implementing those balance changes. And I think one of the biggest ones that pro players were complaining about, there was a Marvel character named Sentinel who was like really oppressively good in the original MVC3. So to their credit, it's a good thing that they've nerfed him. But then they nerfed him too much; it just became like a gigantic body bag, basically. Because like the one thing people were complaining about is like, oh, this guy has too much armor on all of his normals, and I can't fucking defeat him. And it's like, there are ways to defeat him that casuals refuse to listen to. So. With a game like DFO, DFO can get away with that because I can't defeat this enemy. Just dissolves into throw more money at the problem. Just be more amped than you were yesterday, and they could just ride off of that forever until the game dies.
Better gear.
Because most of the streams are just like, "Hey guys, here's this event, so please give us."
And
more money.
to their credit, they really do know their audience. So I can't really fault them for that. I mean, streaming, you know how like DFO Discord has all these like satanic like seance circles where a lot of these people are just watching one dude amp or something? Apparently that was popularized by CDNF. So a lot of people like
the streams used to have like 5 people there.
Yeah, so CDNF, apparently it's a thing in CDNF where people would, I don't know what the Weibo equivalent of a super chat is, but they would just super chat a guy who was amping a lot, and the money goes straight back to amping. Like they don't spend it on anything else. The stream content is watching somebody amp using other people's donation money.
Do you mean the big Chinese whale guy?
Yeah, like the CEO level like Leviathans.
Yeah.
And I look part of the reason why I get demonized in this community is because I look at that and I'm like, why? How is this content?
It's like the same thing in Black Desert. Some of these like top streamers, all their streaming money goes straight into like buying outfits, destroy them for Cron Stones, so that they can protect their gear and enhance it.
It's like it's something it's something I can never understand. It's the same thing with like gacha games. Like when people do sponsored gacha games, and the whole stream is literally just pulling the gacha.
It's just really popular for these type of games.
Yeah, unfortunately, but I mean,
some other streamers who actually do really cool grinding techniques and stuff that no one else knows about, and share it with everybody. So
which I'm sure doesn't really get all that popular, if I had to guess. Yeah, somebody asked me. I've had people ask me before why I don't make guide videos for like dungeons that I intentionally sandbag on. It's like, one, nobody wants to watch that because they would just either pity me or call me a masochist, and two, people would actually make use of my advice. Don't want to listen to it anyway. They just want to get carried. So I would only ever make guide videos for my own benefit, like just for funsies. And if people like it, then sure. And I'm not the video editor type. If it wasn't obvious, I just vomit random streams on the internet.
Yeah, I usually don't watch the video people that just do that sort of thing. Oh, my donation money goes towards my crons or whatever. It's like, I like watching people that do the PvP or
yeah, like where's the part where you actually play the game instead of hitting the lever?
Yeah, like they actually play the game.
Obligatory.
And then their grind money goes into protecting their
obligatory.
gear, like what I do. Yeah.
The reason why strictly is because the people that actually play this game are tired of like watching grind because they're literally grinding as they are.
No, yeah, I mean, like, I'm not gonna stream myself grinding either. Like, or especially,
I'm gonna put it that way.
That's also kind of the reason that I stopped streaming, because I'm like, if I do stream, what am I really showing off?
I mean, for me,
grinding itself is not a very like interesting thing.
Why would anyone go out of their way to watch me?
I mean, for me, it's mostly because of what we're talking about right now. Like, in most guild servers, you're not going to get this sort of thing because everyone's just fucking conked out after work and, like, thinking too much. I've literally had people say, you sound unemployed because I talk too much and I'm too thoughtful. Which they're accidentally right in this case, but also even if it was wrong, it's still a stupid thing to call somebody just because they think more than you.
Look at how cynical.
Yeah, man, just turn your brain off. Like, this game is not meant to be thought too hard about. Just
it's like, I mean, there's a reason. That's just a thing I do, even if I was employed. That doesn't mean I would stop being subscribed to True Gaming on Reddit.com. It's just I like having deep discussions about the stuff I like doing, which obviously most people don't agree with.
You and me are in the same boat in that case. I guess it's just, I don't know. Sometimes I get people who just like, I mean, recently and I don't want to say like all the time, I've gotten people that have just been saying nothing but bad shit, but mainly my guild was just telling me like, it's like I just have to like chill out in that case. But if you ever meet someone named Keisha, man, fuck that guy.
What?
Because
You don't
he was
like
the one.
him?
He's one of the founders of the Vision Guild I'm in. Who basically was like, who told me in Discord, dude, all you do is whine and bitch. The game is the game, and it's never going to change. Either get strong or get lost.
That I don't agree with the.
And if you don't stop bitching, I'm gonna kick you out of the guild.
I don't agree with the latter half of that, but sure. Again, people like Keisha would be like the noble and virtuous one in this community because like your self-worth as a person is solely determined by how much you spend as far as most people are concerned. Me, I'm not about that. I only care if you're enjoying yourself or not. Like
no, he ignorantly, and I mean ignorantly, to the point that it's disrespectful. He disrespectfully summarized my gripe, and everyone else, and I felt like anyone who read it fed into it, to where I have to individually PM each individual person to be like, that's not what I'm getting at or anything like that. But no, feel free to listen to him because he's one of the founders of. And only talk to me when you have nothing but constructive criticism, and no one ever wants to like see my point of view.
Well, yeah, because no, that requires thinking. So I mean, you know how people are on the internet. Like, there's some XYZ excuse that usually involves being conked out after work. That
Funk literally gets his. I was saying like Funk literally gets his dick sucked by his own guildmates for free, and he doesn't even ask for it. The only thing that he does is just organize raids and shit, and people still shit on him.
I mean,
Funk's
problem, he was like this with me when he was in this server. It sounded like he wanted a cult of personality, because he kept going on, especially when it comes to Josser. Like, I know you don't like Josser because he's the hard R, the hard R N-word, but he made like this whole fucking drama out of it about like being a better person, on like a better human being or something, and I'm like, what does this have to do with like everybody wanting you dead because your sandbag was faked? And he didn't have an answer for that.
Yeah, shit.
And like the fact that you told me that everyone sucks his dick in his guild tells me my prediction was fucking right.
You're like, man, like you like we can't thank, like I can't thank you enough, Gain, for like the stuff you do for the guild and stuff with like the discords and organizing people for their time and shit like that. And I'm not even gonna lie about it. He does do that. He does organize the times. He puts the spreadsheets out, makes the time or whatever. I don't know if it's only him or if he just contributes to it, but people really seem to suck him off. But whenever I'm complaining about shit that has anything to do with like the game or the community, it seems like for the most part I'm like ignored or whatever. And I had a big ass argument with Gain about this shit, to the point where I thought about just blocking him, but I decided it would be better if I just removed him as an explorer, because you are not going to be in any party of mine, like ever, because you do your thing, you do your shit at a way different time frame than I do. When it comes to the crack of dawn, you immediately start hosting. When it comes to the crack of Tuesday, you immediately host like all your shit. And only the Chinese and who in Spanish or whatever, or the late night degenerates, are the ones that actually get in that party.
Late night degenerates.
Whereas I decide to do my things usually between 4 to 8 p.m., which I think is a normal time. But I guess most people are done by that time because most people are.
No, yeah, I've noticed, like I've been playing endgame stuff, hosting it for like at least 7 years. I've never seen anybody play this earlier than like 4 p.m. my time zone, and I'm in Eastern, so. I would argue most of DFO Global is in Eastern, because that's what it feels like. I've seen it slowly shift from, I mean, the late night degenerates thing has been a constant for all these years, but I've slowly seen like the other time slot. It used to be noon, because the excuse was that most people would just do their endgame shit during lunch break. I've seen that slowly shift from like noon to 4 p.m. for some mysterious reason. I don't know if that's just how it's been with jobs lately. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, sometimes. Sorry, go ahead.
So strictly speaking, like for dissatisfaction and stuff, it's like they don't want to read it because they've already read it so many times at this point, which I kind of see why.
Mm-hmm.
You see that a lot about the dissatisfaction games. It's like either keep like sticking it out and just struggling because it's gonna be dog shit anyway, or just quit the game, which is a very valid option to do completely. Like,
no, I mean, you don't need to tell. You're preaching to the choir over here. Most you know why we're not huge? Because a lot of casuals who would be a great fit for this server are quitters. they would, at the slightest sign of trouble, but even if I so much as ask them XYZ stuff about their gear, they're gonna skitter off like a goddamn squirrel.
Sounds about right. I don't know. It's like...
which is so funny because I'm like, dude, this is your opportunity to defend you this is your opportunity to like defend the shit that you feel is like
yeah, it's like
in
if you think everyone is elitist in DFO, here's your chance. I don't
say something about it. Like just because someone's asking you a question about something doesn't mean they're like I'm not giving you a TLDR trying to get like, oh, you're not doing any damage, you better do something before you get out. I don't know where people are getting at that everyone you talk to is like that, but that's not always the case.
I mean,
I thought that some people who do pubs and shit make it clear that like I'm not trying to be elitist to you. I want you to give me I'm trying to give you a platform to speak.
That's what I'm saying.
Say something.
And unfortunately
that's not the case for Hard Delizy.
Unfortunately for me, I've learned the hard way that some people shouldn't have that platform. But I mean, for me, this is just a video game. I don't care if they have it. But this usually includes people like, again, Mr. Clayton, who would react to any sort of advice with, I touch grass, lol, I go to the gym, I have a girlfriend, yada yada yada. It's like, some people are just not well equipped to handle advice, no matter how nice it is. But for me, I don't really care if you're that sort of person. It's like, this is just a video game. If you want to be a filthy casual in it, just tell me, and I will adjust my expectations accordingly. But me asking that of some people is committing terrorism for some people. So it's like, I can't.
I've seen that sort of type of people where we're committing terrorism to them. Even in NGS, it's like we tell them kindly and nicely what they need to do to improve, and then they just tell you to fuck off.
Oh yeah, my favorite story that my dad, it seems like every 2 weeks or so, he comes into my room bearing another story about some filthy casual he met in Division 2. I think it was like a month ago or something. He came into my room telling me that somebody in his party didn't want to listen to any of his nicely put gear advice because you have, quote unquote, you have an accent and sound Iranian.
That's crazy.
We're Filipino, by the way, we're Filipino, so that's not even remotely true. But it's like, if you don't want gearing advice, just say you don't want gearing advice. Like, even my dad noticed this, and he's in his fucking mid-60s. He's like, I don't know why people need to. He tells me, I don't know why people need to bullshit themselves over a fucking video game. It's like, because you're hurting their ego. That's why. Your fragile ego.
Not Filipino?
No, my dad is Filipino. I mean, why do you think the random dude called him an Iranian? Like, if he wasn't Filipino, then he wouldn't have an accent. Probably. I am full-blooded Filipino, by the way. Both my parents are Filipino. You wouldn't be able to tell by how I speak, because they've never taught me any Tagalog, so... if I didn't tell you this, you wouldn't know.
Yeah, we have this person named, Rupika. You know that you probably see them all the time in our Discord on
I don't drop by a lot, but I probably have, yeah.
There's this. He was telling us other, and I witnessed it. He was telling this person that's in like a Sonic outfit called Simo or whatever or something, or Chun-Li. Chun-Li. This girl character names herself Chun-Li. Probably guy. Not very pretty, just like this plain Jane looking character in a Sonic outfit, and it has like all the Sonic emeralds and crap around and everything for accessories and shit.
Are you gonna get to the point with this, or?
Hold on, Sonic.
Okay, he was asking like, how do I do this? How do I do that? And then it's like, Rupika, you could look at everybody's gear. I don't know if you can even block people looking at your gear, but you can look at everybody's gear in NGS. And he was saying like, starting. Use the free stuff you get at level 65. That'll let you get into this stuff. Then you can use that stuff to get the real gear and upgrade the real gear to get into even harder stuff. And it's like, and Rapika just said this nicely to them, and then they just go off on them.
Yeah, because you didn't say I'm gonna carry you. That's why.
Yep. But you can't carry people in NGS unless you're in the meet the BP of an area.
That's not their problem.
Yeah.
I'm not even.
But
I
even
don't
if you
even
need-
care about carrying.
Yeah, that's what. That's.
If I
I've
ever
always
put
said this
myself
to
in-
people. If you want me to
if
carry
I ever
you,
put-
sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I just want to say, like, if I ever put myself in red, you can already go off the assumption that you may have to do other people's, like, jobs at some point. Sometimes in Delazy, people can't get the damage off to take out Twisted Knight, Twisted Malice, whatever that dog one on the left side is called. Sometimes you just left with fucking 23 HP, and red team will have to deal with it because yellow and green don't have awakenings available. And we're on a fusion timer. That's it.
I forgot what I was going to
Yeah,
say
what
earlier.
was
Shit.
this thing about?
Yeah, if you didn't understand anything I said, that was fine.
No, I said I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
What were you saying, Matter?
It was something about Sonic and the Emeralds.
Yeah, wait, hold on. There are Sonic outfits in MGS?
Yeah, it's a Sega property. Why wouldn't there be?
It's a Sega property. What the fuck do you expect?
Wait, show me. I want to see the Sonic picture, or Sonic.
It's not really that.
comics.
It's literally like a Sonic Adventure 2 model. That's it.
Yeah, and there's also like outfits for guys and for the girls to dress in. It's like a jumpsuit onesie type, like jacket hoodie type thing with in Sonic colors and stuff.
Post it in the stupid screenshots.
Oh, I'm not even on that game right now.
Why not?
I'm in
Dude,
the
just let him go,
You're
dude.
playing a different game.
He's playing BDO. Just lay off him, Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was gonna say. No,
It's like what the
I
fuck is this, bro? Later.
I remember what I was gonna
see them
say.
all the time. I'll post an image later.
I remember what I was gonna say earlier. It's like if your prerogative is to just get carried, then just tell me that. That's it. It's
Yeah,
like
just
why is it such a problem that you telling somebody to like I want to get carried. I don't want to actually learn this game. I just want progression.
That's the ego.
I think it's because of the fear of what the people who are in Channel 49 or whatever, who never talk but they read, and then they end up when they feel like they are put in a position where they have no choice but to say something or act. Then that's where that fear comes in. They're like,
yeah, I mean,
like
I was in
you
that
should
position for
say-
Anton. You know how I got over it? I asked myself, what am I fearing exactly? Somebody to punch me through my screen?
Quite literally.
Wait, so when I was with your party's big, I like actually played the game, right? I wasn't just standing there.
You were not AFK. You were just a really shit pilot.
I don't think I'm that.
And it was
bad
shit
at
to the
piloting.
point that it was low key trolling. If you were a DPS, you were mid as fuck, and if you were a satyr, you were not.
Helix just dead ass pulled a. I've investigated myself of wrongdoing and haven't found any.
Any issues with this yet? Good old classic.
What are you talking
The funny thing about all your questions.
Yeah, what I'm
Helix,
saying is
I
that
have
you can't be
I have an answer
objective.
for
You
all-
can't be
for all of them.
objective. You can't be objective of your piloting skill unless you have no ego to speak of, which I assume is not the case for you. It's not a normal thing for most people.
I've been told by some people that I'm okay at piloting.
I'm not going to
Have you
break down.
considered
Who
the
those people,
fact-
I'm not going to break down who those people are.
Have you
And
considered
I
the
do-
fact that maybe they're trying to be nice?
Like, okay, how about this? I won't say that you're okay. How about this? If you're a ship, I say you're a shit pilot in terms of like, I can't count on you to survive more than 5 seconds when shit hits the fan.
That's basically a prerequisite to be in Risky Click Pub at this point, so that checks out. Oh my god, why do they do
Like,
this?
if shit gets even remotely difficult, other than just the groggy phase and basic patterns, I expect you to die.
There you go.
In which context?
Does it
Every
matter? It
content doesn't
happens.
matter.
It happens enough that it's stuck in his head. Does it matter?
The 10. Here's a small example. The phase 10 of Mediator of what do you call it? Memories of Triumph. Bakal. The entirety of Bakal. Can I count on you to survive and do enough damage to where it matters? Or can I count on you to die?
Oh, probably die, but if I'm when I'm soloing,
No, that's the end. That's the end of that. The end situation doesn't matter anymore. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say TOD or Azure because both of them are easy. I don't recall you.
Yeah, that's a
ever
bold statement to make
dying a
right in
lot
front of me.
those, but I do recall you bringing a lot of characters that I know I would have to carry. And I have, because I'm stronger than you. My weakest character is better than your best character.
You weren't here for look at chat real quick. I just want to make sure you weren't here earlier, like around like noonish today, when apparently I missed the moment where we discovered, to nobody's surprise, that Metal's PC still hasn't enabled him to stop dying in Moon Lake 7K above the cut line. And I'm like, yep.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, it's like that's what I say. Like, when people think of casuals, they don't think of people like Metal. They just think he's like some sort of animal. It's like this people like that is what I mean. Helix is. He asked me before why I didn't put him on list of DFO beginners on my server. I literally told him you're not stupid enough, and he didn't.
I don't know, man. For someone who asks a lot of questions, in terms of like, because it makes me think that you want to be a better like player / person. You have a very shit way of executing that
yeah, I mean,
desire.
for me, this says a lot about how low my standards are. The fact that he asked questions at all goes above and beyond what I would expect out of my own server.
Yeah.
Well, that's because I like to learn.
Yeah, so for me, I'm just like, I care not how slowly you learn. It's just when you handle not being able to learn the way Metal does, when he just has a fucking pissy fit. You don't do that.
If I unblocked you right now, Helix, you would be on my ass. You would be on my ass, guaranteed.
Yep, I can see that happening.
If I ever do decide to unblock you, you will never know, and I won't tell you. Because if I do, you're gonna try to add me as an explorer, and then the cycle goes back to you bothering me about shit I don't want you to be a part of. I'd rather just find just people who are available at the time. I don't even ask specific people. I don't even let Psychonic or Jasmina know that I'm running content. I just announce to anyone who's in Channel 49 in that moment that I announced it. I rarely PM either of them and say, hey, I specifically want you to be in my runs. They just show up.
You know what I told Helix one time? We were trying to figure out. I'm trying to help him figure out why he has the reputation he does. I told him part of it is just you just always sound really fucking desperate whenever raid day comes around. And you know what he told me? He said, "I am desperate."
Yeah, I am. I want to get the clears.
There's your first problem.
Perpetual was almost as annoying as you, but you know the difference between what Perpetual does and what you don't? Perpetual now decides to host his own shit. You don't.
Yeah, I notice he does host. He lets me in his raids.
So I'm like, oh, that's good on you, Perpetual. And I used to have him blocked because every time
So,
he applied
tell
to
me-
my run,
tell me-
spam applied. Like,
tell me-
dream.
Okay. Tell me
Like that kind
something.
of
Tell me something. This Helix. Do you have any desire to improve your reputation whatsoever?
In what way?
Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, the fact that he responded with that immediately tells me that's not even a consideration.
How about this then, Helix? What reputation about you do you not want to improve on? If you could control it, since this comes down to words.
Well, that I'm not that I'm shit at the game. That would be good.
You're shit how?
That's the thing. I don't know because I thought I was okay at piloting. It's just my gear that sucks.
Oh, I got a legendary card. Nice. This is also kind of like part of the reason why I have these like dash cam video streams that I always do on YouTube that nobody watches. It's like, if somebody tells me I'm shit at the game, I can at least go back and watch and see if they were right or not. Because this is something I used to do in fighting games. Like, most modern fighting games back in the day had a replay feature.
Review.
What happened?
VOD review.
Well, anyway, most fighting games, I would argue even now, have a replay feature. So if you can set your ego aside for 2 seconds and watch yourself lose, you can see why you lost.
Or if you can set your ego aside for 2 seconds and reread what you said in the context.
That too, yeah.
And how.
So I mean,
I can't. I don't know how to do that.
Well, then that's not my problem. That's something you have to figure out of your own volition.
But I don't feel like I have an ego.
Yeah, clearly not. You're sticking around here.
I don't think you can have an ego in a way that benefits you. Like, I can have an ego in a way that I say, like, even though I do things for the public, I can consider myself.
I mean,
actually, like, at this point, I can consider myself a good player.
You have enough of an ego.
Not an elitist whale, but if I ever did decide to be like elitist in a moment, I won't say it's justified, but if I ever do be elitist, I do something that most people who are elitists don't do, and I actually talk to you and explain the reason behind it.
I'll put it
Most
this way.
people who are elitists will never talk to you.
Uh-huh.
And that's that's the worst sin. When you're blocked and you don't get a reason why you're blocked, and you're stuck wondering.
Yeah, I mean that's how it is for most people that block me.
Yeah, and that's why I said that if I ever decide to unblock you, I'm not going to give you the time of day. You need to just continue how you do everything as per normal. Just know in the back of your head that you got unblocked by this guy. I'm not going to, like, take my chances and annoy the fuck out of someone the moment I get unblocked, but I've done that before, and that's why I got blocked once again by them, I guess. But they didn't talk to me.
Who the fuck's blocking you?
People, I'm annoying.
You see how often he crashes out?
It's a sin for me to ask certain people how their day's going or even engage in conversation. Some people don't want to go through that because seeing someone talk in a chat is stressful enough.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently I AFK, I troll, and I bag.
Yeah, people do the wildest.
People still use Bacall excuses on me today, even though I actively post raids and everything else that people join. But yeah, I'm still a troll and I continue to get all my shit done bi-weekly. And it's never the same people either, so you can't even use the excuse of, oh, you just always have the same people who help you out when you're desperate enough. You can't use that on me because I do.
Yeah, people seem to think that I have like.
So what's the excuse?
People seem to think I have like a group of yes men that help me get through content. It's like that is the last thing I want out of this game. I do not want to be carried through content because it's fucking boring. And
I just want people who play the game and are nice people who contribute.
It's not that hard. But being a nice person makes you enough of a troll in this community, it seems.
I'm a nice people.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
Discord.
No, you're not.
The entire Discord scenario. The entire story that we said about your controversy in Discord and your blatantly sexist takes.
What? Telling a woman that she was being annoying when she asked that she was annoying?
The fact that you have to specify that's a woman tells me enough.
The only reason I said that is because he said I was being sexist.
I'll give you that.
I was gonna say I feel like he was like conditioning you to saying that. That was my take on it. But if that's what Big says, then I'll just go with what he said.
I mean, I won't gripe him too much about it. But there are just some times where I wouldn't, and I wasn't even looking for your like anything you say. I don't go on Discord to see what you say. This is just stuff that gets brought to my table by other people. And the fact that Frogy compared me to you as being some kind of like womanizer is crazy.
I mean, it's not that hard. It seems to me like, at least according to Sino, because I've had to talk to him before, he's tried to report me to get me banned off of 80%. Froggy's just an asshole to everybody, so...
Yeah, Froggy's a fucking dickhead.
And
fuck that guy.
And it's funny though, because he like pretends that he's a nice person.
No, yeah, that's the worst part. Josser, the hard R N-word guy that you know Swift doesn't like, he pointed out to me that he tries to dress himself up as like a nice businessman, and he has like 50 bajillion like business emails on his Discord account. He's like, you are anything but a nice businessman. I'm sorry, dude.
The moment you stop putting like a bunch of like business emails in Discord account, you're already on a bad list.
That's already like a red flag to me. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like nah, you're fucking hella stuff.
It was the same thing with like iFunk or Gain Green, however you know him on Discord.
I can't believe I groveled to that man.
He
wanting his forgiveness.
Who, iFunk or Froggy?
Froggy.
No, there's just some people who think they're the nicest guy in the room and everyone else is evil, and that's the end of the story for them, and Froggy's one of those people.
What about me?
What do you mean, what about you?
Am I really truly nice?
I mean, you're not problematic as far as I'm concerned. You're just annoying and yap about stuff nobody cares about. And from what Constellation told me, You know what Constellation told me while I was playing Division 2 with them? They said it never occurred to them to just tell you to shut up. Because they've been avoiding you by like having channels that specifically ban you. So they don't have to listen to your yapping. And I'm like, that is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever heard. Why would you go through that much effort? Just tell them to shut up. That's it. You know how because apparently they've heard me like yell at Yumiko for interrupting like raid orders or something like that because he wants to talk about whatever dumb BDO shit he's talking about. And I told him straight up, it's like, I don't mind you talking about stuff nobody cares about, but not when raid orders are on the table or something else important that other people need to hear. And apparently this is just like never occurred to the Yumiko's like PSO2 guild, apparently. I'm the type of guy, like, I'll just always go for the obvious solution, and like for me the obvious solution is that if I want you to shut up, I'm telling you to shut up. That's it. Not that hard.
Yeah, so what was this announcement about Live Jasmine?
Did I not put a link on that? But
yeah,
anyway.
I was like confused what happened.
Well, I mean, assuming I forgot to put a link on that everyone ping. Basically, Live Jasmine's issue with me was 2 weeks ago. She joined me to do Inhai for the first time. She told me straight up that she didn't know any of the gimmicks, and like, yeah, that's fine, yada yada yada. And so her beef with me was that I put her into Red Party separate from me because she's like 80k fame, she has damage. And I told her I would explain gimmicks if you ask, like, you know how I always do, like, if you don't know the gimmicks, ask me, like, tell me what you're seeing on the screen and I'll help you. And she used the excuse that everyone else was talking and she couldn't talk over everyone else as the reason why I'm at fault.
That is some weak-ass excuse, huh?
Yeah, and then she was apologizing profusely for ruining my last run because she went into one of the mini-boss rooms on phase 2 of Juris, not knowing what she was doing. So naturally she didn't complete the gimmick. By the time I noticed, I tried to explain the gimmick, but it was like 5 seconds before the raid boomed. So we didn't really get much out of the way. So I told her, she was apologizing a lot. I told her, please don't be sorry, be better, because that's what I always do when somebody's apologizing about gimmicks. Like, don't waste your time apologizing. Find out what you did wrong. Ask me if if you don't know what you did wrong, ask me and I'll help you with it. So,
I actually see how "don't be sorry, be better" could be taken as being mean.
I don't care if you take it as mean. It's like, people are gonna say something nicer in that regard, but if the prerequisite is that I have to be nice for the same advice everyone else gives, this isn't about you improving anymore. You just want to have your ego stroked for existing. And I don't have the time for that. So basically, like, she said something about me backhanding her during the raid for saying that. You know what? I might as well just find the fucking post.
Okay, so I'm not going to completely disagree with that, but I also can't completely agree either. Let me give like a small example. If you got like, let's say you got 5 people who wish you good luck on something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. And that one person who says don't lose. Does your brain ever, like, in that instance, whether you know the reason behind it or not, do you ever feel some kind of way when you see some?
I would tell the guy. I mean, my immediate first thought is I would tell the guy who told me not to lose. I don't plan to anyway. Who was I pinging this to? Mattered, I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's the 2 minutes of yapping that she gave me privately in response to this.
But yeah, anyone who kind of like feels a certain way, like where you feel like it's a backhanded, like, kind of advice.
I feel like, you know what? Okay, I'll put it to you this way again. I'm going to be a broken record about fighting games again, but this was basically the mentality you were required to have to get better at fighting games, because nobody cares if you suck at them, and nobody's obligated to help you get better. So, as far as I was concerned, I'm just going to help myself get better, and that's the end of the story.
That's understandable in that case. Yeah.
I mean, I asked.
I guess for me, I go for me like because I know that I go through a lot of my own emotional shit. It's easy for me to identify when someone feels like they're being pressed, and sometimes I just assume, and sometimes I may be wrong. Sometimes I may assume how someone is feeling in the moment, and then they may question mark me on wondering what the hell I'm talking about, and they didn't get offended by it. I'm like, oh, okay, I guess it was just me.
If it tells you
those other instances, yeah.
If it tells you anything, Maldabon from 80% is in the server. He described me as emotionally blunted, and I should probably go see a doctor about it if that tells you anything. For me, I
wouldn't go as far to say you need to go.
No, because he was like trying to find out if there's an insult ever. He was trying to like get me to relate to the person who gets offended by the hard R N-word. Because I'm of the opinion that if you have the time to get offended by that, you have the time to do something about it instead of like sticking your thumb up your ass getting offended. So that's how I think of things, and also not for nothing, my life has almost been ruined twice by emotionally unstable people. So that's kind of why I don't think too highly of them. Like, I'm not saying this is you specifically, but
yeah.
I do live under a roof with somebody who's basically emotionally unstable when it counts.
Your dad?
No, of course not.
I don't know. If you're getting like emotionally like stressed over a video game, I don't know. It's just
no, I like just stop playing. And to Jasmine's,
it's not hard.
To Jasmine's credit, she did say she was just gonna hole up back in PvP like she used to do after this incident, and I complimented her for that. It's like at least you swiftly picked the side of the fence that you wanted to be on, unlike a certain Puerto Rican in my server who's still waiting for his PC.
No, actually kind of it fucking pissed me off when I looked at this like the fucking like video, like not the video, like picture he sent of his PC.
Yeah, I'm just
behind his monitor. And his monitor does some like dog shit, like 30.ewa. So I'm like, oh my fucking god.
I'm just like, you know what? I'm not surprised it looked like this.
I was expecting like at least like a subpar like decent monitor. No, it's just like a fucking 30.ewa monitor, or even like some like.
Like you're expecting too much from a guy who was formerly playing DFO at 20 frames a second.
How do you even play DFO at 20 frames a second? This game like
being poor.
Like, fucking dog shit.
Exactly.
I swear to God.
Think about that for a minute.
I don't know, bro. Even like what like a laptop.
He was on a laptop, yes. I don't know what specific type of laptop, but all I remember is that every time he tried to stream his gameplay for like help-related purposes, it always ran at like less than 15, and it probably wasn't any better when he wasn't streaming.
Jesus Christ!
I mean, to be fair to Metal, the requirements of this game have gone up after Seon drop. Because I tried to play this game on my laptop after like so many years, the game barely runs anymore.
I mean, they probably used a lot of resources now.
So I was also of the opinion that it's like this game doesn't take that much to run. It's probably Metal just has a really crappy hardware. And then I tried to play it on my laptop, and it's like I can't play it on my laptop anymore.
Unoptimized game because it's like 20-year-old code. Yeah.
The last time I ever ran anything 20 FPS was Guild Wars 2.
Isn't that an old game?
College style
Yeah, it's very old.
Quality laptops. The ones the cheaper ones you use for college.
How long have GBL zealots killed themselves? Because like I don't remember them doing that.
That was the original plotline of the Venus stuff. Yeah.
No, but like, look, or I guess you can't see it. They just.
No, I mean I just saw one of them like off themselves. Yeah. No, but yeah, like ritual sacrifice has basically been like a huge plot line for the original like Behemoth/Venus storyline.
They literally turn into monsters, like.
Yeah, they turn into fucking octopus.
Yeah,
that's like the whole thing.
They were like brainwashed into doing that by what's his face, the octopus apostle.
Lotus.
I forgot.
Lotus.
Yeah, there you go.
I never saw them do it before. Never seen them actually like just put a knife into them.
Yeah, if you wait around long enough, they do that. Yeah. But I mean,
generally, you kill them fast enough, they won't do it. But like, if you give enough time, they will do it. Essentially.
I see.
I'm trying to remember the name of the song in this dungeon because when DNF Duel came out, there was an arrangement of this track that everyone really liked, and then
I love this, or I really like this music. It's like awesome.
Have you heard the DNF Duel version of this? Because it's actually really good. I forgot what stage it was in, but it wasn't a behemoth stage for whatever reason. But they did a remix of this track that was really fucking good. It's funny because Neopol saw this and they were like, "Hey, let's put the original source," and then that got like no fucking attention from the people like watching the videos. Oh wait, let me go find it. DNF Duel OST. I'm trying to remember.
There's no way this RNG is truly like equal in terms of you can get any one of these 12 sets because I swear to fucking Jesus,
it is not.
I'm just getting nothing but
it's
recharge. I'm getting nothing but Valkyrie. I'm getting nothing but like it's really just those two, and maybe just like luck / magic domain. I don't recall the last time I saw a cleansing, dude.
Helix is called Gate Crasher.
Oh, are you sure? I think it's on the sea.
I can't hear the song right now. He started actually on the plane. Was it on the sea? So,
I mean, this certainly.
Steel Blaze is successfully.
No, I mean, like I'm listening to it right now. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was on the sea. I think it was the Brawl of Hendenmeyer was like the first exposure to the fan base's like this game's soundtrack, and that was the one everyone liked.
Oh yeah, they check out the original BGM.
Yes, they were doing this for like every track, and like I don't think anybody paid attention to it, even though they pinned it.
It looks like they actually have 2 for Outer Temple Wall, which is interesting.
Yeah, the songs the arrangements don't really make any sense for the stage that they're on, but I mean, at least they're good arrangements.
Oh wait, no, they're saying this is Battle at Ardent City? But it sounds like Outer Temple Wall to me.
Well, what better source than the original game itself? If they're posting under the DFO account, so.
I know, but I listened to On the Sea. It also sounds like Outer Temple Wall.
Maybe it's an arrangement of both. Who knows? Music's not usually the thing I look out for in fighting games, but like I can't deny that. Like, say what you will about the game itself, but the OST was really good. And I saw you scroll past the comment saying it kind of reminded them of Marvel vs. Capcom 2's like jazzy soundtrack, and it kind of does now that I think about it.
Oh wait, you know what? Yeah, this is Ardent City, I think, but it sounds very similar to Outer Temple Wall.
I wouldn't know. I don't really have a lot of I don't usually have the music turned on in DFO, so I couldn't tell you.
Reminds me of Sonic the Hedgehog track.
Yeah, kind of jazzy.
I love the Sonic Adventure ska vibes. It actually does sound like Sonic Adventure.
Sonic Adventure was one of the greatest games ever.
I remember when I used to be in my like video gaming club in college, somebody brought over a I don't remember what console it was on, but it was like a more recent port of Sonic Adventure. No, like I played the original when I was a kid, and then I remember telling somebody who was playing a port of it, it's like, I am not used to seeing this game at 60 FPS, holy shit. There used to be this one stage that Sonic is like running through like this Aztec temple underground looking place. I forgot what the name of the stage was. That stage ran like shit on the Dreamcast version. And it kind of just like blew my mind when I saw it at 60. Like, I wonder if this is how people feel like seeing higher frame rates.
Because the moment you think it's a 60 FPS game, you think it's a AAA. I'm like, uh-oh.
Well, it was a simpler time back in 1999. The fact that there was even a game on the scope of Sonic Adventure kind of blew everyone away.
I had no idea. Sonic Adventure does not feel like it should be made on a Dreamcast. I feel like it should be made on something much better.
You know what? I remember reading somewhere that the Dreamcast's killer app, if you didn't consider Shenmue its killer app, Soul Calibur 1 was a close second, because the only reason why that game got a Dreamcast port and not a PlayStation one was solely because of Ivy. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Soul series roster, but she's like this scantily clad lady who wields like a sword that turns into a whip. She has a super move called Summon Suffering that causes her to grab her opponent, and then her sword splits into like a bunch of metal fragments that home in on her opponent. That attack was the sole reason why that game was not ported to PS2, or PS1 rather. And
because of like it's too graphic?
like it was too much of a processing issue for the PS1. Like they could not get the game to run properly if you ever did Summon Suffering. That's what I heard. And I remember reading, or I should know this. I have the console, but I think the Dreamcast was the first console to ever have online internet too, if I'm not mistaken. But it was like really crappy.
Online internet?
Or like online. How do I put this? Like online multiplayer. Sorry.
Holy crap! How do you do that?
There was an add-on. There was a separate add-on you had to buy for the Dreamcast that enabled it to take in 24.4K kilobytes dial-up. So it wasn't the fastest you could get at the time, but it was still mind-blowing for a lot of people. Because the last time anybody even bothered trying to do online gaming was the Satellaview, which never came out in Japan, and that used like fucking really laggy-ass satellite internet. And I don't think they ever actually did anything like multiplayer with it. It was just a streaming service. Yeah, imagine that, a streaming service in the 90s. But we weren't.
Man, YouTube knows what I like. It basically, when I watched that thing that you put there.
I'm trying to remember if, because our family never got the add-on like ourselves. I'm trying to remember if it's because it never showed up in America or if it was just too expensive. Because I remember my first exposure to online gaming was the PS2. Because
my first exposure to online gaming was Generation 4 Pokemon. when I first heard about Wi-Fi.
Fair enough. I mean, I'm
like, what the? I'm like, well, my goodness, Wi-Fi? What's that? And I'm like, well, I can play with people around the world. I mean, it didn't. I don't know if it was like super eye-opening, but it kind of just felt like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of like that kind of reaction. I'm like, it didn't seem like it was. There was back then I wasn't expecting I wasn't trying to predict what the next new thing was going to be in gaming. I just heard about it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody was. It's just, yeah, like you said, most people just thought it was a cool thing and didn't really realize the impact of it.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh, there was this one game on the Dreamcast that I think really, some people say was the best use of the console's online capabilities. I don't know if you guys ever heard of Choo Choo Rocket. CHU, Choo Choo Rocket.
Oh, okay, that's a Sega property.
Yeah, it was a... They don't really give it much respect nowadays, but it was like a board game. You play it on like a chessboard type of field,
puzzle, yeah.
You have a bunch of mice going from one end of the field to the other, and there's rocket ships on the other end, and you have to every player gets 3 arrow panels. You have to strategically place those arrow panels to get the most mice into your rocket ship before time runs out.
And the cats will try to get.
Yeah, there was like cats too. Like if the cats touch your rocket ship, then you lose a lot of mice. That sort of thing. I remember I brought my copy of it to my gaming club, and one of my friends looked me in the eye, and he said, "You just found us a game that's worse than Mario Party. You know that?" And I'm like, "Shit."
Is it multiplayer?
It's multi. Yeah, it was 4-player local multiplayer. Yeah.
What did you have it on, like Dreamcast?
Dreamcast, yeah. I just said Dreamcast. Dude, I still have that fucking thing. If my CRT TV worked, I can like take a screenshot of my Sonic Adventure game files from like 1999.
I want a Dreamcast. They're pretty cool.
It's a pretty cool console, yeah. I should probably mod mine now that I think about it. It's just collecting dust somewhere, and I just never had any desire to. I think I had...
this. Oh my god. Holy crap.
I'm trying to remember what games I had on it. So Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 were given. What else did I have? I don't remember the name of it, but they were like this... It was like this Western cartoon style duo. Like one was like really short and chubby, and then the dude was like a lanky.
ToeJam and Earl.
No, it wasn't ToeJam and Earl. Fuck, I forgot what the name of it was.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it was a completely 3D game.
There's a 3D ToeJam and Earl.
I know I have a nostalgia playlist on YouTube. I think I put it on there. But it was like you controlled the tall and lanky dude, and then you like commanded the short and fat dude to like do stuff for you or something like that. I don't remember the exact.
Oddworld?
What was it called?
Oddworld?
No.
Oddworld is very scary.
Where the hell was it? And now I'm trying to. It's pissing me off that I don't remember because I specifically tried to look up this game before, and then I found it, and then I forgot it again.
I don't know if anyone's ever played Oddworld or Heart of Darkness. Those games have no business being as scary as they are. Especially Heart of Darkness.
I've played Oddworld Monkey's Odyssey.
Oddworld Abe's Odyssey.
Oh, here it is. It's called Floygen Brothers. It was like a one-off game for the Dreamcast, and it was just a pet project for a development team, and never really went anywhere besides that. I'll give you a video. Hold on. I might as well throw the entire nostalgia playlist while I'm at it. Felix. This game was really fucking weird. I don't even know where my dad managed to get a copy of it. All this yapping, and this is why I'm not done with my Will of Transcendence yet. I still have to do 8 more runs of it. Actually, what am I doing? I could just do this on my strongest characters. I'm stupid. I think I had there was also a JRPG that I vaguely remember I still have a copy of called Evolution. I don't remember it being a particularly groundbreaking JRPG though. All I remember was that there was a boy with anime hair, with the brown spiky anime hair for the protagonist, and he had like a backpack that had a giant like gloved fist coming out of it, and that's the only thing I remember out of it.
And YouTube knows what it knows what to recommend me. It's recommending me that Nen Master openings and
that's what I mean. That's what cookies are for, and that's why my recommendations are always broken because I always delete my cookies when I close Firefox.
Your algorithm starts getting fucked up when you start branching out.
The algorithm gets.
I just want the same thing I like looking at.
If you do your due diligence and delete your cookies and files every time you close the browser, it's like the algorithm always gets fucked up. It doesn't remember what it recommended to you yesterday, because that's how often I delete my cookies.
Yeah, it took me a minute to get my. Oh shit! I forgot to buy fucking 10 oracles from Dr. Oracle. Oh well. Damn it!
Straight to Hilder.
I'm surprised there's no NPC in the game named Dr. Doom.
Yeah, considering how copyright wary they are, I doubt that was ever going to happen. I remember when F and when female and male mechanic first got their third awakenings, they were heavily considering changing their names away from Optimus and Prime. Because they were scared of getting a copyright claim of that over that. Or I think I have it backwards. F mech is Prime, right?
No.
Oh, okay, never mind. I had it. Okay, I had it right the first time. Yeah. And then there was this other dumb nothing burger that they were worried about back when Prey was a thing. The Prey raid. They changed Prey Isis's full name. It used to be ISIS, as in like the deity, but they were scared of associating with a terrorist group, so they renamed it to ISYS, and they even said so.
ISIS.
They even said so on their stream, and you know their chat, as stupid as Twitch chat is, they even told the streamers, they're like, I don't think anybody cares. They never changed it back, by the way.
Well, what is it? They had to change Gravity Falls.
Yeah, that was another thing that they were scared of over copyright.
Isn't Gravity Falls canceled?
Probably,
The actual Disney Gravity Falls.
It's not canceled. It's just over, I think.
Oh yeah, they just over. Okay.
It's like, dude, nobody knows about this IP outside of like China and Korea. I don't think these guys have anything to worry about.
No, they just don't want any person that's from America that can play the game.
Yeah, like that. That's the other.
It's about not wanting to run the risk. So that's it's a lot easier to just change the name than leave it as is to keep the
the stupidest drama I've ever seen come out of this game was when they went out of their way. It was something Megalia related. It's like this extremist feminist group in Korea. They went out of their way to edit or censor anything that looks like the pinching hand emoji in all of their trailers, even the ones that were just exclusively in English. And DFO Discord like really fucking confused.
Is it because they're thinking like, I don't want people thinking that like. Well, actually, before I even say, what's the reason behind it?
Because Megalia's logo has Megalia's logo has the pinching hand emoji as a comment to the average Korean man's penis size.
Okay, so it was what I was thinking.
So they wanted. It's not because they were embarrassed about like penis sizes or anything like that, but they just didn't want any possible association with like a potential terrorist group, basically.
Okay, that's.
So DFO Discord was I knew this was coming from a mile away because people did the same thing. A completely separate Korean company did the same thing for DJ Maxx. They fired one of their lead animators because she made a mildly feminist tweet on her Twitter. Which I guess in Korea, because of the way the gender war is in Korea, it's like even being mildly feminist just gets you associated with Megalia, it seems, or Ilbay, their male counterpart. So anyway, DFO Discord was really fucking confused at first. It's like, dude, like none of these edits make any sense, and I had to provide some insight, having seen this happen in like 2 separate games already, aside from DFO. It's like, yeah, I just gave him the link to Megalia on Wikipedia because their logo says it all. Right? I'll give you the link too because ian.wikipedia.org Megalia. Swift. If you claim to be a feminist group and then tell me this is your logo without any hint of irony, I don't believe you.
Let me see the icon. Did you post it?
Yeah, I did post it. That is their official logo, by the way.
The Korean one?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh great, Discord's fucked up again.
It's like, you guys have heard about the whole, I'm trying to find like a good example to compare this to. You guys remember the whole, Hogwarts Legacy debacle, and like the woke population started, who played that wizard game.com?
The trannies?
Yeah, so this is like however poorly you think of trans people in light of that incident, multiply that by like 100 for Megalia. There were some people providing I would assume was unbiased translations of Megalia's activity on their forums, and it involves stuff like raping little boys because they're boys, and plastering their used tampons as a some sort of movement. I don't know, but it got to the point where if you spend 5 minutes learning about this group, they're not a feminist group, they're a misandry group. And this is the problem with group polarization with humanity. This is just a different outlook of it. Instead of black versus white, it's man versus woman, and they both demonize each other. Nobody's ever stopped to think for one fucking second if any of this propaganda makes any sense whatsoever, because they wanted to dehumanize the other group.
I don't care for any. I don't care for one or the other. I just personally would prefer that those who lean a certain direction. I just wish that I personally did not attract trans people. I just personally wish that because I tend to do that a lot.
Yeah, I think there are a lot of black trannies.
You could have just said trannies. You could have just said trannies. You know that.
What? Am I wrong to assume that you prefer black people?
No, I'm just. Never mind, dude. Continue.
I actually don't. It's not that uncommon that like black guys prefer to date. Well, I mean, actually,
let's rewind again. Let's just backtrack because you're about to go into some explanation on some shit I don't want to hear. The only thing I said is I just wish that I didn't attract trans people that much. You went on to give me a sentence to support my sentence, but you brought up the fact that, yeah, you attract a lot of black trannies when you could have easily said to me, yeah, I attract a lot of trans people as well.
I did not say that you attract them. I just said
no, you. I said you. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you said that you, Helix, attract black trannies.
What?
When you?
No, I didn't.
He didn't say that at all. He just said that.
Okay, that's just pulling on like whatever.
He just.
There are a lot of black trannies.
I disagree. I disagree with Helix, and even I didn't hear that wrong.
No, you're just being retarded right now. Just stop thinking.
I'm sorry. Never mind. I apologize, Helix. I could have sworn you said, yeah, I attract black trannies too.
No, I said, yeah, there are a lot of them. A lot of black trannies. That's what I said.
I thought you said you attract a lot of black trannies.
I swear to God, these stack counters.
Forget the past 2 minutes. I apologize.
Where? What? Who? What?
I thought you said that.
No,
I'm sorry. I got you. I apologize wholeheartedly.
Can I put these in the same group game? That'd be great. I don't know why these stack counters keep moving all over the goddamn place.
Did you see that thing I just posted?
Oh my god! I'll just put it here. Wait, why am I doing this? I could just go straight to Hilder.
Someone on another Discord found this out, and then they changed it to another Discord, warning everybody.
There's already a post mentioning this, apparently, that it's already been rectified.
What are you talking about?
Khan just posted it.
Yeah, I saw the ping, I just didn't bother to read it. What exactly was it? It was something about grids or something.
Containing a grid pattern?
Yeah. This is freaking ridiculous.
Sorry for the ping, but this
It's
is
fine
important.
now.
I did not write this as a copy and paste. There's a major issue right now with Discord's automated AI moderation system causing a massive wave of permanent account bans. The AI filter has been overfitted and is accidentally flagging any image containing a grid pattern as a severe child safety violation.
Well, that's not good because, like, what is it? Like, when a texture fails to load, it looks like that.
Hmm. Well, I mean, grid pattern could be anything, really. It could just be a distant grid in the background of a picture. I think I should expedite my process. I think I should expedite my process of getting onto Stoat before that happens to me.
It's real. It's not like just a joke.
I don't see why it wouldn't be real because AI shits the bed with like everything it does.
I don't know. It kind of seems like it'd be like a hoax to me, anyway.
Answer: it seems
was...
Discord has been. Wait. Can you scroll back up? I want to read that. It seems that it appears that Discord has been attempting to fight the rampant CSAM proliferation issues that they've been. What is CSAM exactly?
Child sexual exploitation? Or
Oh, is this like another dog
there.
whistle for pedophiles?
No, it's just the new word for CP.
No, I mean that's what I was getting at. Is this grid pattern a new dog whistle for like pedos or something? Because I was like trying to in my head, I'm like, why is this a child safety violation? But suddenly it makes more sense if this is like a dog whistle for pedophiles.
This is the post that Khan posted about it's already sold.
I mean, I could just read it myself. I just don't know where it is, to be honest. Did he post it in announcements, I guess? Yeah, I did.
No, the second post, like the image itself, it's like fine now. Is
yeah, he said it's fixed already, apparently. Please avoid posting pictures of banks, inventories, other things with grids from DFO for the time.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh shit, I might get permanently banned because I did post something like that.
Bro, it's a false positive.
False positives still get you banned.
Yep.
No, but they told you it's already been fixed. You know?
I mean, we don't know that for certain. That could just be a PR move, for all we know.
Generally, if it's an ongoing issue, they'll say it's ongoing, and if they say it's rectified, I think I'm inclined to believe it's rectified.
And you haven't worked in software development enough.
Well, yeah, I don't do software development. So.
There you go.
I guess.
Yeah,
we
my
don't...
panel attack server was testing it with just the panel pattern and everything. That
I can't even
the
fucking
logo
imagine
and
with the
everything.
panel Dupont clone. Yeah, the whole game is a fucking match 3 tile game. So I guess the entire game is pedophile bait. What a fucking world we live in, dude.
Funny you say that because they banned one of our permanent members for that shit when it was someone was jealous of him and basically false flagged
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not really surprised.
slandered him to
If
get him
this
out
is
of
like
the
a
server.
mostly private server, then they could just do whatever the fuck they want. They can slander you all you want. You probably can't take them to court because it's not a public space. What? Creator problems,
But
guys.
there was a 15-year-old involved and everything.
Was this the same thing you were telling me about earlier, that you had to keep your head down in that community?
Yeah, that shit.
Oh, I mean,
Kind of blown over for the most part. They kind of apologized for it, but the damage has already been done, so I guess he can't get back into the server. And also,
I can't believe anybody actually even apologized for it. That's a first. I commend them for that, at least.
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of legendaries that are just falling in these sessions. Not that many epics, just about a whole lot of legendaries.
Oh my god, the old
like,
Endenmeyer
he's
map.
being banned for status quo reasons, but they also apologized like at the same time for what they did. Blah blah blah. It's like
If you have to apologize for banning somebody, then maybe don't do it in the first place. Because usually, I'm used to like when mods think they're right. Because this was my experience on TV tropes a few years ago. When mods think they're right, they always think they're right. They're not going to back down for any reason. In fact, they'll probably triple down on their decision. You know what I got banned for on TV tropes? I got banned for transphobia because I said that Guilty Gear's... I commended Guilty Gear's storyline, Guilty Gear Strive specifically, for not having transphobes in it. Think about that for a second.
wow.
Wait,
how the
repeat
fuck
that?
does work?
Repeat that?
I got banned for transphobia on TV tropes' forums because I praised Guilty Gear Strive's storyline for its lack of transphobes. And
I didn't know what the word lack meant.
yeah, and the person who reported me was just some dumbass who was in the fighting game thread trying to find any reason that everybody was being transphobic. So I ended up fighting with their mods on and off for like 6 months, telling them, it's like, did you guys read the post that I made? And they kept trying to.
The lack of transfer.
And what caused me what
repeat that part over and over again.
what caused them to unban me was for me to apologize for the crime I did not commit. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna take the L. I'm just gonna take the L and just never come back to these forums again. It seems easy enough.
And then they'll be the type to be like, all right, we hope you learned your lesson.
Yep, exactly. So I just pretended that was the case, and then just went on to edit the wiki, the TV tropes wiki, like I usually do.
Yeah, they'll be like, all right, we understand. Just don't let it happen again.
It's like this is not worth my trouble. And they even told me to my face, we don't normally unban people for apologizing, but we're in a good mood today, basically.
Oh my god, I should be so grateful for your existence.
Exactly. Yeah.
Damn, dude, you guys are really doing me a favor. Also unrelated, but I just found 2 Historia quartz from the bird. Yay!
You found 2?
It's only 2, and their price is less than the cost of an epic soul crystal.
I was under the impression those were like stupidly rare.
They are stupidly rare. This is only my 3rd time seeing them ever.
Oh, okay. Well, the fact that you have 2 on the same screen should that says a lot.
Yeah, the bird was telling me 2, so crazy.
Fuck! Get neutralized already, please. I overestimated my damage on my muse, clearly.
Yeah, there are some times where what is it? Not twisted map, but the instinct of whichever one's the sword one, the instinct of fucking demise.
What are you talking about?
There are some times where like his shit does not break. Like he doesn't have like a break.
That's just been like a common issue. This cab. I don't know why. I don't know if you were playing last cab, but do you remember there used to be on the neutralize bar, if you were unable to neutralize an enemy at any given time, there was like
it would show a lock.
Yeah. There was like a chain and lock animation on it. I don't know why they removed that.
So that could explain some things. I'm like, Derek, that gives me a good idea as to a window where I know I can like hit him with something strong. I don't know if you have to hit him with something strong or just hit him at all.
No, it just seems to be like if they're attacking, if they're just doing some uninterruptible attack, that's just the end of the story. You just gotta wait it out.
Yeah.
I feel like they could have communicated that better, but I feel like they did this so you don't have an awkward moment where it's like literally a microsecond before a groggy pattern. And you end up getting a neutralized, so you just get 2 separate groggy windows instead of like one long one.
Yep, and then he goes into another pattern that it takes too fucking long, and then that's our DPS window, and it's gone because he just for some reason he's not breaking.
So I guess he's just not going to pursue this further because it's just like, oh, what he really hoped is that the server didn't get any future damage from all this that went down. See, if it was me, I would have went the nuclear option and burned everything. Burned everyone. Like he originally planned.
What did I come back to?
He's talking about some server drama with a Panel de Pon fan game, which is a match 3 like tile puzzle game. I actually, you know what? I'm just gonna let him explain it because I don't remember all of it.
Okay, so this guy named Spida, he was a pillar of the community. He was making a way, like an alternate tournament thing, and a way for people that can't do stuff on the weekends, the main sanction tournaments that they do, the rest of the moderators. So we can have a way to do something that opened to more players, different skill levels, and it's easier to enter, and there's just a lot less tape involved, and whatever, and with the rankings and everything else, it's just open to everyone, and he does it on weekdays, around like Tuesdays or Wednesdays. He felt ill for a couple days, and just disappeared from the server. And then, like, he was about to come back, and all of a sudden he gets a message saying, "You're banned from the server." And they didn't explain why. And I had some suspicions that had something to do with this 15-year-old girl in there that was, like, looking to cause some trouble. This one named Fee. And she was, like, saying stuff like she wanted, like, internet daddies or other stuff and things. And she probably was some role player. and whatnot, but not, and also a panel player on top of that. And it's like, I saw the red flags right away. I interacted with her too, but I just showed some artwork that I did, just safe for work artwork that I did, and she shared some artwork. So nothing really would have came out of that with me. But the stuff she was saying and trying to do to this spider guy was just drawing all kinds of red flags. So I figured out, later I found out he was banned, and they said he was banned for breaking terms of service of Discord. When he did nothing of the sort, he was sick for 2 days, 2-3 days. How could he do on anything? And then I'm like talking to him and stuff outside the server and everything, and he figured we finally put 2 and 2 together was this Fee girl. And this other guy named Chaos, one of the moderators, that was jealous and probably just wanted to get Spider gone. And then it's like that was that. And it's like they just banned him from the server. Didn't tell anybody else why he was banned. They just said, oh, he broke TOS. Spider didn't break any TOS because he got no infractions on his account. His standing and everything, he showed it too. Like, it was fine. Everything was fine. So it was just a bunch of lies put towards him. And that Fee girl was in on it. And I know she's no longer in the server. I haven't seen her since. So they probably took care of her. But he became the scapegoat, essentially. And for the past, week, he was giving options, I could just, take 4 different options. I could just completely report this to Discord, defamation, all this other shit, and get them completely shut down, if I really wanted to. And there has that in the chat, I don't think, on any of the channels, because they think he removed all that after he made his decision. And he managed to finally get in touch with a moderator, or one of the moderators, or the admins or something, and they just found out, they just, cleared it all up, and they were sorry that happened, but for the safety of the server, what happened had to stay happen. He had to stay permabanned.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. It's like...
For safety of the server.
Yes.
Yeah,
for the safety of yourself.
The decision had to be made solely on the fact that it, paraphrasing, put the server at risk. No risk that big wanted to be taken. I understand that multi-platform perma-banning did seem pretty overly unnecessary ghoulish. So basically, he couldn't use their Twitch anymore. He couldn't use their personal account of the challenge thing that they use for the brackets. He has to do everything now himself.
How many of these do I have?
2.
But yeah, there's still a couple villains in the server that want to keep their status quo no matter what.
This is kind of reminding me of when I used to hang out in Amir's server for Leviathan, and apparently, I don't remember if Benny got banned or if he left of his own volition, but he just disappeared from the server one day because Amir didn't like him for being a weirdo. Like, you guys know how fucking weird Benny is. And suddenly a lot of people were flooding her DMs. It's like, what happened to Benny? He was such a nice guy. It's like, why'd you ban him? And I'm like, yep, she got karma.
Benny got banned?
From Leviathan Discord before they nuked themselves and started over.
Yeah, Amir came back, but then I think she's gone again now.
Yeah, I saw her on I saw her on the Reddit, on the DFO subreddit. But she tried.
Oh, she's gone again?
I have no idea.
I think I saw her a few weeks ago.
People said they apparently they still play, but very, very casually.
But anyway, I what I was gonna say was that Amir tried to do the same shit to me because she doesn't like my personality, and I think you guys know me well enough that you know what my personality is like. So she kept, at first it started with calling me a grumpy old man, and then started resorting to some sort of slander that I can't fucking remember off the top of my head because it was so petty. I mean, for me it worked specifically because she just annoyed the shit out of me. I just left of my own volition, and a lot of the people. Oh, hold on, let me wait the chat real quick and come back.
Is Helix playing like DFO Classic?
He's playing a private server, yeah.
Playing a private server.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, I was gonna say, yeah, it got to the point where Amir's irrational hatred of my personality just annoyed the shit out of me. I left the server on my own volition, and some people followed me to this server. Actually, a lot of them are gone nowadays. They just quit playing DFO, but Benny's one of them. Quan's one of them too, because I think I met him on Leviathan actually. But yeah, like I told some of my friends here on the server, it's really funny that a lot of servers that I've been in that claim to be on the moral high ground always destroy themselves sooner or later.
That's just the natural state of human beings.
Mm-hmm.
What natural state?
Self-destruction.
We destroy ourselves to our own hubris, essentially.
Yeah. But thankfully, thanks to other people, you can sometimes get that back. Because it doesn't have to be too distraught.
I wonder about that, because I feel like Amir turned out... she wasn't always like this, but I feel like her personality took a turn for the worse when she started streaming on Twitch. And I'm I kind of put two and two together. It's oh, she's moral crusading now because she's a public face. For whatever little that's worth. I don't think she ever had more than 10 viewers at the same time on Twitch.
Most of her titles. I think I'm banned on Amir's Twitch.
Yeah, not that hard to do.
Most of her stream titles was pretty much told you that she's depressed as fuck.
Shit, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah,
for the most part
I would
now,
have taken. Oh my god, I should just maybe I should just copy this.
There was one guy, I should have bookmarked the link, but somebody on DFO subreddit a few days ago said that it was on a new player thread on how to get into raids and stuff like that, and people were oh, you can only swipe or have connections, and I do my usual things, I turned out to be the clown show of the DFO community, and it's worked out for me. And some random dude, I wish I remember what his name was, he said that he respects me because after all these years I'm still the same person. And that's hard for a lot of people to do. And I'm for me it isn't. It's for me, it's the worst feeling to ever have about yourself is to lie to yourself. So I'm just I don't know how other people do it, but I would never forgive myself if I did that to myself. Oh, I guess that's karma for me. I got a primeval fox bracelet for saying that.
A lot of the problems I have are just internal. A lot of the problems I have are internal thoughts, and they usually pale whenever I speak out loud about the problem that.
Yeah, it's when you sort out when you sort out what's plaguing you, it turns out a lot of the shit that's plaguing you is a nothing burger. What's going on here? Why is he pinging me?
Oh, this is what his options were. How he was going to handle the whole situation. He basically got option 3 to pan out with his recent post in his own Discord, but that I'm in that right now. But I personally wish he blew them up into oblivion with option 4.
It's looks like other people are catching wind.
So now we're two factions. We're a faction that sides with him, that has our own personal Discord, and we do our weekday tournaments in here. And then there's the main panel attack Discord for the game itself.
I mean, that's what that's what me and Afro were talking about. Afro has his own. He runs a server similar to mine. He just doesn't want me to step foot in it, and he doesn't want to step foot in mine. But we both can respect that we did our own thing, separate from DFO Discord, when every one of our complaints fell on deaf ears.
Yeah, I made Afro's Discord.
It's why? Because me and Afro agreed upon why is the only form of Doom posting on DFO Discord how much you hate the game because it doesn't bend over for your wallet. It's every other legitimate concern just gets moderated to shit, or you get asked very sternly by a mod to shut the fuck up. So Afro got sick of it. I told him you just make your own, and to my surprise, he actually did make his own Discord a long time ago before that conversation.
my own Discord because I feel like I don't know how to make it better.
That's what I ended up doing.
I'm not big on technology and widgets and all that shit that people like. I will gladly make a Discord and then hand it over to someone else to do everything else.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't have to be of your own
You can barely
volition.
even
Like
call it
there's a
my
reason
own
why I have Delphic as a mod here. He's a real life friend of mine, and it's an extra set of eyeballs for moderation purposes. And he's the one who discovered that I was accidentally letting the people on the DFO role ping everyone, which is why the bots were getting around that. I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, so it's like that's the train of thought that I came to back in '95 Cap. It's like I got sick and tired of asking myself, "Am I having fun with this game yet? Am I having fun yet? Am I having fun yet?" And just like I know for a fact, getting carried by plus 13 amped across the board people who hate my guts for being poor is not my idea of fun. And it took me until 95 Cap to realize that I should do something about it of my own volition. So now people think I'm like fucking I should be committed to a mental asylum because of my definition of fun, but at least I've done something about it now.
And it's like, it's no secret that the people on that server don't really like me either, because
That's what I was telling you. It's like if there's an obvious second faction to this that supports the guy who got unjustly banned, just make a different server.
Yeah.
And like Swift said, you don't have to run it yourself, just hand it off to someone else once you got the ball rolling.
Yeah. It's like, they don't really like me because I'm too competitive.
That's crazy for a niche fan game clone of Panel de Pon. That's actually fucking nuts.
I'm too competitive because I swear that your rank is the end all be all of showing your how, like, at a glance, your rank is the main teller of like how good you are against somebody else, or if you even should be you yourself should be worth fighting that person. Because like, and then some people say, "Oh no, the rank is not end all be all because people could have bad days and they could drop."
I mean, it's like chess ranking, right? Like the ELO or whatever.
Yeah, I have no chance against a Grandmaster. It's like, there's no way a Grandmaster can have a bad day.
Literally
drop down to my levels.
Yeah, but isn't that literally how chess works too, where you just don't play against people lower ranked than you because they're literally
because it's not much of a match, yeah.
It'll screw you, and if you happen to lose, it'll screw you over.
Yeah.
Can you take that mindset and put that in League? Maybe people will not quit.
Yeah.
You give me people that you only give us people who are in gold.
Drop unless they start losing against a master. They lose against me. It has no effect.
Oh, Tybolt. I'm sorry to interrupt, but I got a present for Tybolt here.
Give me the fuck out of this raid!
Yes.
I couldn't make it any longer because the time limit is 5 seconds. So.
Finally.
Who is that?
I don't know. It's just some random clip that Tybolt gave me. It was like some wild dude crashing out on a failed raid.
Yeah, it's some guy in a wild raid. After they finish it, he just goes off.
I also added like one at the suggestion of Smiley, and then another one that I just did on my own volition. So we have this one.
Oh God! Oh man! Oh God!
Yes.
Oh man! Oh God!
And this one was long overdue, considering how many Boondocks buttons I have on my soundboard.
Read, nigga! Read!
I had to put the scream in there, yeah.
Now you gonna take this bell and you gonna repeat after me, nigga. Get your fuck ass out of here, nigga. Get your...
I need to like actually. One of these days, I need to like
exorcism. This is a beating.
One of these days, I need to like sit down and like actually watch this show. I don't know how I grew up during that time period. I don't know how I don't know how this show went past me.
Made by black people.
That show is one of those. It was beyond. It was ahead of its time.
I remember. I remember watching. Because the anime aesthetic, it naturally got dubbed into Japanese. The thing that caused me to fucking die of laughter, they actually transliterated the word nigga. So they say nigga even in Japanese. I was just like, it's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever heard come out of an anime.
You're like, maybe that's just an American word that we can't.
Yeah, because like
translate in
it probably
Japanese,
doesn't
so
translate.
we have
Yeah,
to say it as is.
exactly. Yeah. Why do I keep getting?
When literally, they know that this word has a deep-rooted meaning towards a certain demographic that we didn't know. we just took the.
I gotta find a clip of this now because like this sounds like one of these things like
the word.
This sounds like one of these things like if you didn't actually hear him say it, you wouldn't believe me. Boondocks Japanese dub. What the fuck? Where was that fucking montage? Oh wait, actually this is probably better. Like the part where what's the name, Uncle Ruckus or something? The guy who was getting exercised in the Reed clip. I found the Japanese version of it. Like it's so weird hearing them talk completely in Japanese, and then just without missing a beat, you hear them say "nigga" in Japanese, like in English rather. I'm just like, what the fuck
I'm
is this?
vaguely reminded of like King of the Hill dubs.
I'm just like, I listened to this, like, what the fuck is this dub, dude? I don't want that.
So, Freecom, how's the weather over there?
At least it's not thundering anymore.
Wait, is that what I've been hearing? Have I been hearing like these?
Oh, like the random pop? No, like
from you?
The random popping that was happening. That was my next door neighbor firing off fireworks. And it's like, it's July 5th, dude. It's over. Why are you firing fireworks?
Because it's still July. because it's still July.
Oh, my dad told me yesterday that I don't know how I missed this, but my dad told me that one of our neighbors down the street, who lives in a brick house with iron bars all over the windows, she apparently walked down towards the direction of our house and my neighbor's house and was screaming at everyone in the neighborhood because she was like, you're gonna burn my house down. And it's like, bro, everyone's launching fireworks into the sky. You need to calm your tits. And then she just like went back.
In her defense, my car's. In fact, I found out 2 days ago that my car's windshield has been completely melted or blown up by some kind of firework. There was a giant firework that I heard. I don't know if I was in this. I don't know if I was in this call, but I heard something. I heard a giant explosion that made me flinch outside. I'm like, that sounded like a TNT gone wrong. And it was just a big giant explosion. But then the day after, I went outside to go like get something to eat from White Castle, and I saw that my windshield looked like someone like threw a brick at my windshield.
Yeah.
But then upon correction, there was gunpowder and there was a smell of firework inside my car.
That's messed up.
And I'm like, oh, no,
I'm guessing this is like in a bad city or something. But like our neighborhood is like our neighborhood is a nothing burger. We live in the middle of like fucking nowhere. It's a quiet suburb. So I don't know what the hell this woman was going on about. Like my dad was outside firing like blanks from his rifle into the floor, and my neighbor was shooting rockets, fireworks rockets into the sky, like not any, like posing a danger to nobody. Like the distance between my neighbor and the woman complaining about this was like 3 houses apart.
It is what it is.
And like you're like practically a different block from us. What the fuck are you on about? And then she just as randomly went back to her house and like holed herself in. I'm just like, well, that was fucking weird. Oh god, Saria's old.
Time to get ice cream.
What happened?
I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Oh, I thought he said, are you looking at my screen for a second?
I'm somehow managing to stream and play DFO on my Steam Deck while.
Yeah, I thought you were still at the con.
I'm on hotel Wi-Fi right now. The con ended a while back.
Okay.
I'm leaving in the morning.
Oh, okay, cool. How was it?
Did you have fun?
Yeah, for the most part. The hot weather. The weather was.
What went wrong? What went wrong?
Weather.
Yeah, it's like everywhere else in the country, in the East Coast. It's just the goddamn weather. No, I mean, I'm telling this for Swift mainly because like the apparently our news cycle is slow like this weekend, and like the biggest thing anybody could report on was that Trump's plans for 4th of July were dashed due to hot weather.
Yeah.
It's like that was like more lenient than I was expecting out of left focus media.
I mean, I spent all fucking evening essentially just trying to find a decent place to watch some of the fireworks over here because Pittsburgh went pretty crazy with the whole thing, and like there was on top of it being massively crowded because of the con. It's like everywhere was just fucking melting, and then today after the storm, it's fucking beautiful. Like, oh, that can't happen like during the entire con.
Yep, go figure.
Finishing up, it's amazing.
Yeah, well, usually hot weather precedes a rainstorm anyway, so that was bound. It's just unfortunate timing.
Yeah, the suitors were pretty pissed though because I know all the downtown block party and the fursuit parade got canceled.
Yeah, no shit.
I also closed the rooftop access.
You just reminded me of something that happened in my childhood. I think it was in Nevada or something. We were on vacation somewhere in the West Coast. There was an outdoor PS1 exhibition that they had to cancel in the middle of because the weather was so hot that the power kept going out. And I'm like, yeah, that's a problem. I don't know how anybody like didn't die during that, but yeah. They were trying to show off like some PS1 games outdoors. I don't remember what type of con it was, but the power kept going out due to heat issues.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much everyone's saying it's for the better because probably some furry would have killed themselves because those suits get fucking hot.
Especially what you describe of them, yeah. Like some people they would get their fixations the better of them, and they know it's a bad idea to be in a full fursuit in 100-degree weather. They're just gonna do it anyway.
I mean, for a lot of them, it's like the one time to wear it. So it's like you wait all fucking year, and then it's all like, actually, if you wear it, you might die.
Yeah,
so
that's
it's
fair,
the fucking time to wear it.
I mean, surely there's more occasions later down the line. That's the way I see it.
Yeah, I mean. The whole city, I mean, I kind of get it because the way the city, like, respects the event.
I'm sorry to interrupt right now, but like, what the fuck is your attack speed, Swift?
What do you mean?
Yeah, it feels like I'm watching a clip on fast forward.
200.
Oh, you're capped out. That's what the fuck.
Why am I capped out exactly? I don't have any potions. Let me see what I have here. I have nature set, which I don't want anymore. I have this thing, the all speed distinct.
Helix
the masterpiece
reacted
sword.
to the rating, the ranking thresholds.
I'm just gonna question mark.
Is it because I have platinum? Does this give all speed?
Probably.
No.
It
Just
says
attacking
5%. I don't know if that's like a common thing between all titles, but it looks like it's 5%.
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm gold currently, but I'm
I have gold emblem plus. I have gold emblem plus attack speed on these, which I feel like I can just replace them with strength, and I don't think I'll lose anything.
I forgot to mention also. I deleted enough of the boost level 2 soundboard button so I could hit the lever back.
Oh yeah, I didn't realize that Blessed Soulmates was the third best aura now. No, it's the second best aura.
What package was this from? I don't even remember this.
Blessed Soulmates, premium wedding package.
That thing in a premium version? I didn't even realize.
I think this had. I'm pretty sure I got this from something free. I don't know if I got this from RNG.
I mean,
and if I did get it from RNG, it was pretty generous.
There's a lot of packages that just fly by me because I don't check what's on sale until I have like 100 mil or something like that.
Everything that went by that I wish I could have gotten, I couldn't get because I'm just broke, and all my money has to go to rent and other shit.
Uh-huh. Well, this is the part where DFO Discord's lack of empathy would show on full display, and they would just tell you to get a better job.
Oh no, don't worry. I wasn't looking for like an empathetic reaction. I was just.
No, I mean, yeah, you don't have to be looking for an empathetic reaction. You'll just get that sort of bullshit from DFO Discord anyway.
Oh well, yeah.
Me calling out
It is
popping,
what it is.
me calling popping out on this was primarily the reason why he got this stupid idea in his head that I hate rich people. And it's like, no, I just hate people who don't have any empathy for having no luck in life. That's it.
More like free communist, am I right?
Yeah, when people say things that clearly is like supposed to have like an encouraging reaction, and you say something snarky like "just get richer" or something, that's where the hatred comes in.
But that's like the default. That's like the default virtuous thing to say you're on DFO Discord, because they don't understand anything that isn't swipe harder. And no matter how many times I fucking say it, it just, the reactions just keep getting worse. So I'm just like, I've just given up. It's like, if they want me to be the Joker, I might as well just pretend to be.
Which face mask do you like more? This one, if you can, like this one, or the one I've been using, which is this one with the little grin and the smile. I like this one more. I like the color.
I'm more impartial to the simpler design.
Which one?
The previous one that you had on.
Oh, this one with the one eye.
Yeah, I'm more like I'm a sucker for like simpler designs, which is why I've been begging on my hands and knees for them to rerun a free-to-play version of the Awakened ones, the first version, the first Awakened ones. But they've only locked that behind like Battle Pass stuff, which annoys the shit out of me.
I posted the ranks that we use. That
Oh, I forgot to. I don't know if the rest of you, because I know Swift saw this, Avo saw this, but he's not here anymore. If you guys missed the second everyone ping I did today, I just threw an idea out there, so that I wanted to do something similar to what Kanjali does with the community conversation stuff, but with like.
Oh yeah, I saw that in your little strikeout. I was gonna respond with one of those like Emperor Palpatine's like, do it.
Well, I see you're on board.
Yeah, I am definitely 100% on board with that. Is that like a poll that you're putting in like the DFO gang thing?
On what
you
now?
Put a poll in that website.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I was saying, was this idea you had? Is this something that you're going to put as like a poll in the DFO gang website?
On the DFO gang website? What do you mean?
You mean
it was just an idea.
Noblecats made a website which is the DFO gang. And
I know what that is. I thought you were mistaken it for like DFO Discord or something. I didn't even know they had poll options.
No, I meant the actual DFO gang website, and you could like create a post.
I did not know that was a thing. Where is this? Oh, there is a community section. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he's been making some slight changes with the website. Some of them were like ideas I thought of for him.
I might look into this then, but I mean, me and him are chill enough that I know he won't ban me on site. But it also seems like nobody's getting any attention on this form either, so. Anyway, what was I gonna say? So, yeah, so it's exactly what I said on the text version. It's like, it's just gonna be similar to what Kanjali does, but with less restrictions on topic and or person I interview, or, interviewees. Oh, now there's a thunderstorm. Are you fucking kidding me? That's the other side of the karma, guys.
None of the rain happened over here today. It was only a slight.
So, I mean, just because earlier today I asked Kanjali if he's ever doing another community conversation anytime soon, and he said he couldn't because of real life obligations and health reasons. Like, he told me that he wouldn't be able to speak out loud for 30 minutes straight, and he told me, you've been through enough conversations to know nobody talks besides me and you, for the most part. So that's also kind of part of the reason, is like, I would like to. Oh, nice Primeval, by the way. I would like to actually have episodes where people who want to talk get a chance to talk. I don't care how controversial you think you are, or other people.
is to remind people in the game and just in life that you have a voice, my guy. Also, we interrupt this to bring you a blue, so please pray for me.
That's why I said nice primeval you got there.
Oh, dang it.
I'm just gonna preemptively click that.
Oh, dang it.
What was it? I didn't even check.
There's a fox bracelet. Or fox necklace, sorry.
Also, the other previous primes that I got that I can't disassemble because again trade lock, pack alpha bracer, 2 of them.
You're still trade locked?
Until the next maintenance.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, I forgot.
How fucked are you currently?
Yes.
I mean,
despite you can't do. There's a lot you can't do. Aside
despite
from disassembly, you can't disassemble shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say despite what
Easily
common
beat.
sense might tell you, he's still farming DoD, knowing that he can't disassemble anything. Gotta get the gambling check.
That is what you call true undisputed dedication.
You got to get those search support items, you know?
Oh, there was another shit. I just reminded myself. There was another button I wanted to add on the soundboard, but I didn't have enough spaces. There was a Koseki Biju stream where she was playing Clover Pit, and on her first run, she's getting a lot of like jackpots, and her first jackpot, she says, "I love gambling." I wanted to add. She chuckles because of the jackpot, and then she's like, "Man, I love gambling."
That sounds so ironic. I love.
It's like this would be fucking perfect for a DFO, but alas, I didn't want to remove any more soundboard buttons. So,
all right, guys, I'm gonna go bounce off. I managed to get one Delzy normal done on my monk, and I need to get ready to leave at like 3 in the morning.
All right, well, see you around then.
See you later. Later.
It's already almost 11. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I got to be up at fucking 3 in the morning for my Uber. So yeah. Although I'd rather sleep on the plane anyway because
because
like, I don't dislike flying, but I don't like not being in control. All right, later.
Yep, see ya.
Goodbye.
Oh, now the stream really is going on fast forward because I'm lagging.
Oh god.
Or either you're lagging or I'm lagging, but it really is going in fast forward now.
I'm not lagging, I promise. Alright, one more character to go. Oh.
Let's go gambling!
Yes, go gambling indeed. 760 minus 319. I can do the math, give me a minute.
Alright, I'm gonna go find the
519, 619, 719.
I'm gonna go find the stream highlight that I was talking about. I'm gonna put it on general and I want you to.
Yeah.
I want to hear your opinion on whether it's a good idea for a soundboard button or not.
Yeah, and also I got the math. It's 451.
Where the hell was it?
Alright.
I think it was this one. Yeah, it was this one.
Where did your name come from? I never did ask that.
It's the brand name of CD Burner, which is a miracle how I didn't get sued over it. I needed a screen name for my Diablo 2 account when I was a kid. I looked around my room and saw my CD Burner. I was like, yeah, we'll just go with that. And the KCF came afterwards because I kind of out of a fear that I might get copyright struck over it. And the KCF are my initials, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Okay, fair enough. Swift became my nickname because of how fast I was as a kid. It was originally going to be Shift because I couldn't think of anything when me and my brother sat on a porch thinking about nicknames and stuff.
Oh, I forgot
because this was back in the day where, like, you know, arcades were like the raid and everyone had those 3 initials.
Mm-hmm.
So we were all thinking about like nicknames. And I thought, I couldn't think of anything. Maybe I'll be Pancake Man. No, that sounds lame. Let me be Well, I am fast. Everyone seems to have a nickname that has something to do with themselves. I'm fast, so what's a good fast word? How about shift? But I'm like, no, that's the name of a trap card from Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't want my name associated with the trap card because everyone played Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot back then. Wait, how about Swift? That's a cool name. Not many people say it a lot. It's a solid word. It means swift and fast. And yeah, that's it.
I don't even know why.
I didn't even realize Helix wasn't here.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people in this voice chat kind of just leave unannounced. I don't really mind that much.
But yeah, where do I go to like post my comment or whatever?
Or, I mean, just
your idea.
I mean, you're right here.
I thought you were like, oh, here it is. You brought it to me. Hold on.
You can just tell me I'm right here. Yeah.
I meant not got comment. I thought you had like a poll or something. Sorry.
No.
Bijou Gamer's luck is insane.
I timestamped the part that's relevant.
I got you. Let me see this.
I mean, I'm probably gonna cut the lemons part, right? You see why I wanted to make that a soundboard button? Oh shit. That thunderstorm's getting too close.